That's my microphone. Let me turn on your sound. Where the fuck is your sound? There we go. I think.
Hi, gay people. If you can hear
Hello.
me.
You should be able to. And if not, that'd be weird. But anyways, welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Lou. Hi, Stitch. Hi, Ash. Thank you for being for second and third, respectively. Excuse me. I'm full.
Papa's dying.
I have the hiccup. I'm not dying. But anyways,
Do both.
I can do both at once. But anyways, yes. And then hello, NGD. Welcome. Hope y'all are well. How's everyone's what day of the fucking week is it? Sunday going.
Sunday.
I don't even know
Sunday.
anymore. It's Sunday. But anyway, yes. I brought Viv. He's here. He exists.
Late because I'm a bad friend.
Isn't it funny too that you're just like, yeah, we're gonna start early. If you can start at like 7, and then here we are.
Because I didn't know that I was gonna be viewing houses today, and then
It's okay.
I got to Tim Hortons with my parents because we ended up like the viewings themselves. We got done at like 5:15 my time, so 7:15 Popo's time.
Mm-hmm.
I was already running a little bit behind, but it's like, oh, it's okay, I'll be there on time. And then had to go and talk with my parents about it because, like, I don't know, the houses are going to involve some work. And so it was a whole discussion of like, well, what can you manage and all that.
Hi, Blaze. Thank you for the stream.
So yeah, there's a really nice place that I would buy, but it's definitely going to be out of my budget. Whereas the other ones that I'm looking at, one of them is fucked. One of them is giving DIY crack den.
Mm-hmm. Can't confirm. He showed me.
Yeah, I showed Puppo the properties, and I was like, so one of them is like kind of just like an objectively like neutral, nice house, although it has moisture in the basement, which is like not great. But then the other one is like,
it could be good.
The other one would be good. It would just cost money to make it nice. And so it was a lot of talking with my parents and my dad being like, hey, so like, are you sure you can manage that? Or are you going to be able to do this? And like, I have to go to figure out financing and stuff. But yeah, so that was why I'm late, and it's my bad, and I apologize, and I will be forever apologetic to Buppo for delaying the conclusion of the last rewards of virtue.
Yes, whatever that last reward is.
I've never figured out why that's the title of this game, because 999 and Zero Time Dilemma, both of those ones, like, I know why they're named that.
Yeah.
Virtue's last reward.
What last reward is there? What is the virtue?
Well, none of these bitches are virtuous. That's one thing.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I don't know. We're gonna learn.
Okay.
So to recap for the people in the chat, or for the people, you're still uploading these VoDs, right?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. So like, for anybody who is unsure of where we're at, Puppo, can you launch the game? We can look at the timetable of it all.
He's telling me how to do my own stream. Oh my god.
I am telling you how to do stuff because I want to.
Wow.
Well,
okay.
Yes.
It's okay. Hold on. Just give me 1 second. I'm trying to. I'm just letting you talk.
I think it's all. I mean, yeah. That's the other thing, is that if I don't say let's move on, then Puppo will sit there and let me yap and ruin the experience of the stream.
It's okay. People are here for you too. I'm the one that exists.
You'll wait for me. But your viewers might get annoyed of me eventually. Sorry, I'm in the wrong place.
We have like almost the exact same viewership. So what do you mean?
Yeah, I know. And I'm gonna alienate them from your channel and then from mine.
Oh my god. He's trying to steal viewers. How dare.
Yeah. Having not streamed more, like I streamed 1 time in the last month, and it was with you.
Oh right, I forgot about that. So when are you getting back to
that? This week.
Okay. Oh, I forgot. We have pretty much almost all the endings except for supposedly 2. That's all right.
What's her name? Redhead.
Luna and Phi. So is my theory of Luna being the mastermind correct, because she's one of the last 2?
I think also. So what I'm going to suggest is at the end of this stream, because there have been there has been known to be a moment or two during this playthrough where Puppo has made a prediction and it has been clipped. I think it'd be fun to watch some of those afterwards.
Yeah, we could do that.
I love it. There's one shot in there that just has nothing really to do at all with this fuck ass game, and it still shows up in that clip. God, I love this game. It's so dumb.
Okay, so where are we at? So
this is where we're currently at. So, Buppo, do you remember why we stopped where we stopped last time?
Because Dio kept blowing people up, And then we
Yes.
had to get all the bomb codes because it's like, who
And we have
planted the
seen
bomb?
yes, and we've seen outside. We've seen the desert or wherever it is we are, and that there's a blood moon going on.
Yes.
And we know that Kay looks like us.
Yes.
And we know that Dio called us a senile old fart.
Yes.
Which is a comment that has gone without much context. We got our arm exploded off by the door.
Yes. Oh yeah, we have fake arms that leak
yes.
white substances.
Yeah, the whole hallway does indeed smell like cum.
Yes.
And then what else is there that's been revealed so far?
Dio is a clone of a terrorist group. They all look the same.
No, so that is right. So Dio is actually Left, and Left, they're all clones of the original Left, who is the murdered younger brother of Brother, the leader of the cult. And Left, aka Dio, is the leader of the Myrmidons, which is like their paramilitary faction. And he's here to do something mysterious. But he's a Myrmidon. We know that we have some confirmation that in the routes where that dead lady is found in the elevator, oh right, we know who that is now, or at least we have a last name for her.
Yes.
Kurashiki.
Kushiki, which is
Akane's
last name. So we had that. Clover is still stupid. Alice still is a girl boss.
Well, that's also not a new development.
I know. Quark was sentient enough to live one route, I think.
Well, even then, the Quark route wasn't even about Quark.
He just existed. He just didn't die that time.
I think he did still die that time.
Did he?
Well, because remember I was looking at the wiki for it, and the wiki is like, every ending is about that character, except for Quark's ending, which isn't really about anyone.
So Quark just exists. Also, hi time with money and high stage.
Oh, hi stage. Hi everybody. Quark is very much so the 7 of this one, where it's like you certainly were present. You certainly were part of the 9 characters in this roster.
Yes, I also don't believe this picture. I do not believe that's what he actually looks like. I don't.
Yes, Papa was still committed to his Sigma old theory.
I don't.
Nobody's supposed to be here.
I don't like it when queens aren't in drag. They think they're famous enough to not be wearing drag. I just don't like it. I just don't like it.
I just don't like it, Bob. I just don't like it.
Anyways, so yeah, I think that's where we're at. So then we have this one where I need the passwords, which a password and username, which I do have now, and then this one with the.
I would recommend. This is one of the bomb ones. I would recommend that we do the password and username first.
Okay.
Because I don't believe there's any other locks down this one.
Okay.
And then I think we're about to get some freaky shit going on here.
Yes. So pretty much we're at the point where there was a password. Oh god, that was flashing lights.
Epilepsy warning. It's a little bit too late, but epilepsy warning.
Yeah, nobody's supposed to be here. That was such a good lip sync. Anyways,
well, controversial but brave take. I am of the opinion that if it's a podcast, I don't need them to get into drag because that's a fundamentally audio-based platform.
Well,
I don't care.
That's the thing. I agree because I listen to their podcast on Spotify. I don't care what they're wearing. I'll listen to it while I'm on lunch, while I'm eating. When I'm not looking at the screen, I just have it playing in the background or in my earbuds.
Well, and also it's Bob. So is anyone truly that hurt?
There's not much to look at
in drag,
realistically.
Yeah. Well, and I don't know. She's still a drag queen even if she's not in drag. That identity persists. And I think I don't know. I think drag is hard on someone's body. It's expensive. I can understand not wanting to do it more than and also I'd rather not have drag queens who are half-assing it because they feel obligated,
Exactly.
But anyways,
I'm just trying to
avoid discourse.
Trying to look through my stuff. Which one
part
was?
Of why I was looking at new places was because they all have fiber internet, which would be very nice.
Yes. Quick question: which one was the? I forgot which one was the password and which one is the username.
Let me see here.
There's the one that starts with this from K, and then there's the one from Dio that I have the picture of. I just don't. The one that Dio that starts with Alexa. Also, hello, Goman. Welcome on in. You're weird people dragging if you're doing extremely half-fast drag during a podcast interview that was recorded for you. Yeah, exactly. Like,
Okay, so let me see here.
I have a code that starts with LXA and a code that starts with MIL.
Okay, so I think the K1, that's the password. The username
Is the
was
MIL?
given to you by is what?
Is the one that was given to me by K?
No, the username was given to you by Luna.
By Luna?
Yes.
The GTF?
During the Sigma end. Yes.
Oh. GTF DM L016. And then the password will just be the one that K gave me? Is that the
Yes, Milkavoli.
one? Milk. With great power comes great milk.
She needs some milk. Oh, you got a typo in there.
Did I do it wrong?
You got a W instead of
Wait.
MIL
K
K.
E.
You just put a W.
Oops. Oh.
Yeah, you did the same thing again.
What the hell? EVOLI. Milk heavily? Milk heavily?
Milkavoli is how I interpret it.
Milk heavily is what I want to do to most men. Anyways.
Okay. Accepted.
As if you wouldn't.
Now it's time to do lore.
Fi, come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What?
I'm in. Hacker noises, I'm in.
How did you figure out the login?
I like that he's doing hacker noises I'm in, except he's like very clearly anxious. Also, wait, look in the middle. It just says you pop.
Where?
Dead center in the screen and up a little bit.
Oh my god. I'm a pup. Oh my god, it knows. That's creepy.
It's like the only. Oh wait, there's also Captain Kidd was fun just down underneath her portrait.
Oh, Captain Kidd.
Oh wait, actually there's a couple. Wait, hold on.
There's gotta be a lot more in this thing.
Above her portrait, if you look, it says something about the public and raise awareness of.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. I'm trying to see what other messages there are here.
Let's see. There's probably an actual like. I'm betting there's like an actual like URL to something here. Artifacts from the shipwreck will. Oh yeah, I see that one too. Go.
Yeah, because there's the Captain and Kidd part.
You're in there, Bo. Where are you? What, the exhibit? Are you the exhibitionist?
Maybe there's a bow.
Oh, there is a Bo.
Bofist.
Bofust. You are no longer Bo Astra. You are now Bofust or 949 Jeff 98.
Crazy how many of those you just didn't read.
Mm-hmm. I didn't.
Can't read. Pokemon fan confirmed.
I am a Pokemon fan. Thank you. And then Captain Kidd was fun as Sagarare. Sagarare? I don't really see anything else.
Ryugi's
Ryugi. Yes, Ryugi from the Somnium Files.
I get the two of them mixed up a lot. They have similar names. Kill yourself.
I mean, I would give them many head pads. So, anyways, shall I continue then? Oh, I see lead. Power of lead. Many of them still. Anyways.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
Yeah, Bo, you have to rebrand now. I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name. Oh, wait. That was weird.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? It might.
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this. Oh my god. Is it someone's stash?
Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here.
Also,
why do you know how to log into this computer?
Is your sound okay? Is my okay? Is Viv okay? No, this isn't a standard Viv and Bubble fight. Because normally at one point Viv would be like, you hate me, don't you? and he doesn't deny it.
Well, I was busy going and getting some food.
Viv is,
I'm preparing a burger because I haven't eaten today.
oh, Viv is a bit quiet. Do I have to turn Viv up a little bit on Discord?
I didn't yell at people more.
You're
It was
literally
not very
max
constructive.
volume in Discord, so I don't know what else to do about that.
My voice just doesn't carry. Like, this has always been a thing. Me and my mom both have this issue, and it's not like for whatever reason, my voice doesn't carry and hers doesn't either. Like, whenever we went to go and like watch a hockey game,
Mhm.
no one can ever like our cheers never make it from the stands. My grandma, she can be cheering from the next building over, and you can hear her.
I turned
But mine doesn't work.
I turned up my audio a little bit, but then that's also going to turn up the sound a little bit. So I'm going to have to do some like the background of the game might be a little bit louder. So let me know.
Yeah, just try and talk closer to the microphone when I talk or something,
That's fine.
or yell more. Honestly, let me just go get some alcohol and then I'll yell.
Oh my god, he's drinking. This is
I drink.
dangerous. The game voices were a little low, so I don't think. Oh,
illegal.
okay. So I guess my game sound wasn't loud enough. Okay. Anyways, I'll just keep going. We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes, but no matter what Vi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but
Hopefully, this is better, and if not, I can turn it up more.
I don't think you're lying.
I was like, your dumbass could never lie.
Damn right, I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right. Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here.
By the pup.
Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I'm so curious about what kind of answers we're gonna get out of any of this.
I gave her what she asked for.
The path branched like immediately, and I can't remember why or when, like what exactly the branching path here is.
GTF DML016. Am I supposed to know what that means? You asked me that last stream.
Yeah, because do you recognize the format of it? And you did get it correct, but then you just kind of brushed past it as you are wont to do.
What did I say? I don't even remember what I said.
I think that she's probably going to tell you pretty quickly, so don't worry too much about it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there is a bad end down this route. That's why.
Oh, okay.
That's why it branches. I'm not sure how you get that though.
We'll see. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, I opened one. A circle. Golem unit details. Are these product specifications for a golem?
Looks like it.
So was GTF DML016 a golem's ID? Oh, I did say that last time, didn't I?
You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine,
sorry,
whatever.
I swear I said the golem last time.
Yes.
Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Oh, Luna. Luna's a golem? Ooh, I didn't expect that.
She's the one who gave you the username.
And
she was the one who was asking about, are you a human?
Yeah, no,
are you
a robot? Oh. Luna.
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT. ABT.
Acid ball torture.
There's this special artificial biological tissue, what's called ABT.
ABT. Awesome ball therapy. I wish. Also, is the sound okay now, by the way? Is Vivian the sound okay? Before I keep going. If she really was, then she showed more kindness than any of the actual humans in the game. Right? The supposed robot is actually the nicer one. Oh. I don't know, no one's saying anything.
One hint towards that could have potentially been the fact that she never votes to harm a human.
That's true. But aren't we technically half not really human? I don't know. I also turned up the game a little bit more. I don't know how much I can do.
The laws of robotics also don't require the robot to harm other robots.
True.
And we're always teamed up within there's never an instance where working against us would have not hurt a person.
True.
Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin.
Also, yeah, I'm running back and forth from preparing a burger, so that's why it might take me a second to respond sometimes.
A burger?
Yes. Because I haven't eaten yet.
Eating burger.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that on real quick.
Okay.
Right in the middle.
I want burger. I want juicy burger.
I see. Luna was a golem. And DML016 was her product ID.
DML016. That must have been what Gollum was trying to tell us when he was stopped. Speaking of a nice burger, fries, and milk tea for dinner. Oh, I had a nice milkshake the other day. It was so good. Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior? But then how was she dying?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission? You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something?
What if it was some kind of VoD conf test?
Like, the void what now?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot.
Oh, I feel like I actually have heard about this.
That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Gollum in Pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Is that a Blade Runner reference? I wouldn't know if that's a reference or not. I'm not particularly privy to the Blade Runner series. Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission.
Also, the void comp test is from Blade Runner.
Oh.
Let me just find it specifically.
Gotcha.
Test designed or used by LAPD's Blade Runners to assist in determining whether or not an individual was a replicant. The machine used in the test measured bodily functions such as respiration, heart rate, blushing, and pupillary dilation in response to emotionally provocative questions. Typically 20 to 30 cross-reference questions to detect a Nexus 6 replicant. So basically, it's a lie detector. It measures contradictions of the iris, muscles, and presence of invisible airborne particles emitted from the body. It's basically to see, like, it's subjecting a robot to various stimuli, knowing what the human response would be and seeing if it matches.
Oh, interesting. Very interesting.
It is kind of interesting that they bring it up here because it's not really, I mean, obviously I'm not super familiar with the void contest, but I feel like this isn't really the correct analogy for it because we're not, I mean, I guess it's assuming that we're trying, like, that part of the purpose of this is for us to figure out if she's a bot. I don't feel like that's really been how she's, anyway, so it doesn't matter.
She hasn't really been, I would have never guessed that she was a robot, if I'm being completely honest.
You have guessed it like 2 different times.
Did I?
This is again why I want us to go through the clips because.
Did I guess it jokingly?
Yeah.
Is that what it was?
Probably. Well, because you got to remember, you've had a good number of these where it was where you were coming up with theories for what's up with the person on the cover of Zero Time Dilemma and all that. I think that's where you would have referenced it.
Okay, anyways, shall I continue?
And also how she was a mastermind or whatever. But
Gotcha.
Yes, continue.
Anyways, whoa, wait, what the hell? Luna's
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
10 minutes remaining.
Is this, in this route, is she
until
dead?
Apodex game
Quote unquote.
polling closes. All
Like, is this one of the
players,
routes where her and Alice are, like,
please enter your
in the same
votes.
room and dead?
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has
Sorry, I was
passed,
flipping burger. Yes.
any
Okay.
non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Of course. Luna's the one who opened the AP gate.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look,
What What do you mean?
What are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016?
And where have we seen that before?
Wait,
The 16th student hiding somewhere in the school.
she's Mukuro Ikusaba. Oh my god, it all comes back to Danganronpa. Jesus Christ.
Also, did you see that 2x2 is delayed till 2027?
I did see that, unfortunately, but that means more time for them to flesh it out a bit. So
Yeah,
hopefully
I
it's a
think
better
it's probably
product.
the right call.
I always say, as long as it doesn't take like years, like it's not like a Yandere Sim sort of situation where it's just like it's never gonna finish.
Yeah.
It will finish. So I actually prefer it when games take longer than anticipated, but that's just a me thing. Anyways, and where have you seen that before? I can't think of what it is. I saw the number 16 before.
I'm sure she'll tell us.
What? Oh, this was a Leon moment. No, I don't believe it. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji?
We should go check her body.
But then how does Clover know 016?
You remember where it is?
The cruise quarters.
Who knows how
of course
Clover
I
knows
remember.
fucking anything, to be fair?
I mean, she barely even knows what freaking what was it? Wolverine? What did she think it was? Like the underwear place? The place with the food. We were right.
Yeah.
Why? Why would Luna?
And I trust him.
Because we betray her? Or did we not?
5
Oh, we didn't betray her in this
No,
one.
no. We should have. I think it was ally this route.
Polling
Yes.
closes.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right. Off we go then. Is it raining? Sorry, I got distracted. I think it's raining. I don't feel like getting up to check.
It keeps raining here a little bit.
It was raining really bad the other day to the point where like a bunch of branches fell off of the tree in front of our front lawn, and like could have done some damage. Let's say that.
Also, do you remember the state of play as of right now?
What state of play?
Invalid pair detected.
In terms of like who's still alive or not?
If this is the route where whatchamacallit, Alice is dead, Luna was supposedly dead. This is the route where they found. Is this the one where is this the route where everyone's dead? Because of the whole Clover thing, right? Because Clover, if Clover
and Tenmyoji are dead.
Clover and
somewhere.
Tenmyoji dead. We don't know where. Wait, no.
We found Kate and Dio murdered.
Kate and Dio are
in the-
murdered.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically we don't know where Cork is. We don't know where Cork is, and now we don't know where Luna is. Pretty much, correct? I think that's where we're at.
Please
Also, invalid
retry
pair.
with valid partner.
Oh yeah, forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet there, there's 3 in this room. I stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down, then headed back into the AB room. I don't know who our pair was supposed to be. I wasn't paying attention.
Luna is our pair right now.
2
That's why we had her
minutes
bracelet.
Remain until polling closes.
Wait, how is that invalid though? If she's
Because in terms of entering this room,
Oh,
she
she
was
should
just
be in the
solo.
other
We
room.
were the pair.
Oh,
Yeah.
got it. All right, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do I only have one choice?
Wait, Sigma.
Huh?
Diva!
Robot Ginger. Luna?
And double soulless.
Not the double soulless.
1 minute remains until Ambidex
I don't like
polling
this.
closes.
Also,
What's up?
I gotta run to the bathroom super quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this one will be one where it would be better to betray first and then ally the second go round.
She's probably planning.
Okay. She's like, you're not gonna betray me, right, Sigma?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't read that. You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms? How's she gonna vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you
What?
totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally, we could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remaining until
I have a feeling this
game
route,
voting
this time
closes.
Vi is wrong.
9,
I have a full
8,
feeling that she wants us to get
7,
out.
6, 5.
Just because that's how
4.
Luna is.
And I trust him.
That's why I have a weird
2,
feeling that's why Rick
1.
wants me to betray first. But I'll do it, because he says so and I trust him.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
As rational as Vi's logic is, I actually, this time, throughout all the routes, the only one that has been proven trustworthy is Luna. She has never once betrayed us.
Results
Or anybody.
will be displayed in the warehouse.
Is it that she's trustworthy, or is that she literally can't?
I feel
hurt
like
people.
I feel like the issue is that she can't. I think that's the problem.
Ambidex gates now open.
Well, let's see.
Just watch this be the one time she doesn't. Luna, where's Luna? I leapt out of the door and ran towards the AB room I thought she'd entered. But she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then there it was. No, she didn't take it?
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
This is weird.
Results from round
I don't like
3
disappearing
of the
robot girl.
Ambidex game will
I mean, I
now
like her,
be
but I
displayed.
don't like this situation. This would give me massive anxiety. Yeah, and anyway, she's proven to be trustworthy and is the voice of the reason. That is true.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Right, the results.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
And Luna, for once in her life, clicked betray. Oh, right. There's only one party. So, dead. Dead. Oh. Oh, so then Quark is for sure dead. Is that what that means?
Points have been assigned.
'Cause
or
Quark was the only one that we didn't
subtracted
confirm.
accordingly. Please
I believe
check
so,
your
yes.
bracelet
Well,
to see
it
your
confirms that his
updated
bracelet seemingly has been
bracelet
removed, I think, is what we know.
Oh. Oh my god, we got 10 points. Does
Since
that mean we
Luna
get to
didn't vote, she
escape
got
twice?
set to ally automatically,
Yes.
and the other 6 got penalized.
Not every voting is not an option. Authorities refuse to vote, and everybody gets penalized.
Oh, right, that's what it is.
Oh, not there's one
It's not,
person.
it's not that they're dead, because the system won't confirm if
5
they're
of them
dead.
are
That's
dead
right.
already,
It just says
and
that since no one
Quark's
voted from
bracelet
those
is
groups, they
off.
all get penalized. That's right, I'm stupid.
And then 5 of them are dead, and Quark's bracelet is off. That means all those penalties are meaningless. We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here, just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
Plan for what?
Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way I'm leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So are you gonna stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Hello, Alice's dead body. Hello, Tenmyoji and what's her name's dead body? Oh, right, you. Hello, coffee machine. Oh wait, that wasn't a coffee machine, that was an alcohol
It's
machine.
a drink maker, but yes.
Hello, dead golem. Imagine assuming Luna somehow opened number 9 doors to trap you in. Oh my gosh. Oh right, I forgot you were impaled. I forgot about that.
How did you think they died?
I forgot. No, I forgot this is how
We
they
just
died.
discussed it.
No, I knew they were dead, but I forgot how they died. Hello? Little blonde boy. Shit. He's not here either.
This is the last room.
Are you hiding?
Well,
I'm
the last room we can
coming.
get into.
And we haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo throughout the facility.
The number 9 door
Wait, what?
has been
Has
What?
been open.
What?
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Who the fuck? What? I guess you were right, Stitch.
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon it was over.
Womp womp.
Who the hell
The
escaped?
number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the escape, please.
What? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here. Forever.
We should go back to the floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
She has a point. Because that could just be an announcement. With that, she was off. Yeah. With a side turn to follow. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over?
I hate the implications of the outcome of this route.
We can't just look at the door and tell if it was open or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? 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 Luna and Korg. Oh, also I know that one, Stitch. Yeah, the one that Pearl sings, right? I just can't think of the melody.
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. And Zero Jr. appeared.
Well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
You?
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddly-o just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember?
Oh, right. He had 9 points, I think,
Luna
right?
just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But he didn't get penalized after the third round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life.
So she took Quark's dead body?
The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
Oh.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, right. She's a golem. Her neck is so skinny, by the way. Like,
Skinny diva. We love to see it.
but based off of the picture, her neck is a lot skinnier than her skeletal structure, you know?
Again, skinny is skinny.
You know what, sure. She has nice shoulders, though.
All right, I think my tale is through.
Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy. Are you a sheep? What? Why is he buying? What?
This rabbit is buying for an amazing reason.
We got another skinny joke, but it might be offensive. Dollar Eureka, oh my god.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
Who's V? This isn't the alphabet.
Because you said you, and then V comes after you.
Not like that. I mean, 6 people just died here. It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong. No, that's wrong. Anyways,
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray.
no, that's wrong.
That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures? She's a golem. She might even be a murderer.
I agree with that. I'll cut through your words anyways.
That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it?
Bone out.
I don't think that's an expression.
Bone.
Zero, no.
Is he saying...
Flag on the play. You don't say you bone out.
Oh, I don't like that.
You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What? She was dead.
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait, I still have questions for you.
No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once. Some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it.
Reptile.
Box in the hair. Or turtle in the hair.
Right.
After that, I learned to make sure to value my
It's all
time.
about you, Narukami.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
Traitor.
Well, because we betrayed. You monster.
You told me to.
Yeah, well, why do you listen to me?
Because I trust you. I always
Well,
trust
don't
you.
do that.
It's not a killing game right now. Well, yeah, it is a killing game. I guess I shouldn't have trusted you. Darn it. Darn it, my logic doesn't fit. Is your journey going to be the next season of Traders? Oh, could you imagine? For a few long moments, Vi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Excuse me. Who had given him anesthetic, and why? We had no idea. We had no idea who killed everyone. And Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the Nonary game, remain a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage.
Oh,
And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. And so we made our last reward. Because there was zero escape.
That was a bad end. And
Wow.
fun fact, that is the last bad end.
Wow, so we only have endings now.
Yes.
Okay, so I have to... Do I have to go all the way back here?
Ally.
No, but do I have
Please
to
go back
all
to
the way
here and
back
then ally.
Not here?
Yes. Yeah.
That's silly.
Well, because as soon as you hit ally, it's going to move you down to the next block.
Oh. All right,
But
Valentina.
you've been playing this game for months.
Ginger robot.
Bum, bum. Wait, where's my new...
Ally. All right, time to figure out what the fuck is going on with Luna.
Hey,
Oh, it is
Sigma.
raining. Oh yes, Viv has a new emote. You can shake him.
Are you
Yes.
insane?
Eventually, he'll be in a jar. Please go support him. There's nothing nefarious about putting Viv in a jar. Totally not.
No.
Why the hell did you choose Ally?
Wait. We can talk about that later. Right now. She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment that there's no way she could have left already.
He's shaking the jar drum with Viv in it. Then... there it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote Ally for her?
Results
earthquake
from
phase.
round
Oh, no.
3 of the Amberdex
Viv's not
game
a
will
electro
now
type.
be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Right, the results.
Yeah. Let's go have a...
Time for singular phi. A white-haired person.
I wish I played a different sound effect for the dead ones, like
I
just
know.
womp womp. Ally.
Oh my god, double ally. We all get to escape. Oh my god. White, black,
Yeah.
race.
Points have been. Please check.
And then Luna's hand appears out of nowhere. Since Luna didn't, she got set to L automatically, and the other 6 got penalized. How come I have to watch this again?
Because I have to explain those rules in case you didn't do the other route.
Then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his brace is already
Yeah,
off.
that means all those penalties are meaningless.
This is the exact same dialogue, though.
Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? You can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna, you're right.
Luna.
Oh. Scary door noises.
The Ambidex
I wonder
gates
what the fear of doors
have
is.
closed.
It can't be door phobia.
Round 4 of the Ambidex game will be the star round.
I keep thinking fenêtre, but fenêtre is a window in French.
Star keys are required to...
Fine, I checked her bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was magenta pair just like before, but Fine changed to a red solo. Didn't really matter though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door and we'd never have to play another AV game again.
Alright, Quark comes first. Let's go.
She spun around and headed for the sign door. I fell out on her heels. I had said this exact same thing last time, and yet the game won't let me skip it.
Because it's probably different in some notable way.
Every time I'm gonna say hi to Alice's dead body again. Hi, Alice's
Well, yeah,
dead
it would be
body.
rude to not.
And then next is gonna be Clover and Tenmyoji, and then totally not Akane. Hello. Oh. That's not significant. Hello.
Probably not.
Hello, drink machine. I missed you. Hello, totally not underwear, boat drawers. Oh yeah, that was the panty. I remember now.
Yes, it was the panty.
We're not gonna go visit Dio and Kay?
I think they're coming up eventually.
Oh, okay.
I
I'm
assume
still
so.
I'm still fully expecting something to jump out at me. Oh, hello, Dio and Kay. Looking sharp. Hello, Gollum. Or sorry, good day, Gollum. Wait, that was Australian. Fuck.
We don't have to indulge in his nonsense.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
Oh, this is new. What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yes. Yeah. According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? You pulled it, but only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock? Yeah.
Then who the hell opened it and how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
Luna.
Alright, let's head in.
Okay. Is there gonna be a ginger? What the heck are these things? Oh right, I forgot we had
What the heck is
these.
even that?
Treatment pods of some sort.
Why are we even here? What's going on? I think they're treatment pods. Oh, that's hers. And fuck Ginger Minge. Who'd wanna fuck Ginger Minge? What min pods? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if someone deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left, is it being used?
Glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Is that Quark? Let's crack it open then.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a child. Is Quark also going to be a robot? Oh no, he's just there. Never mind. Quark. On this round, no one discovered there's him. Yeah. Or rather, not no one. It's just that Archie never discovered this room. Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse. Yes, everyone pants in triplicate in this game for some strange reason. Pant, pant, pant.
This is it.
Oh, you look so peaceful. Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The boss had given us little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic, which had put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Where's the ginger? Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this?
What's even going on?
You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay.
Ginger Minge standing outside the number 9 door with a coffee that she got from Mariah Carey or whoever the fuck she got it from.
There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016. Oh, Jennifer Aniston. Thank you, Stitch.
And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AB room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly.
He thinks the latest Drag Race challenge is based off Gingerman's lying and all sorts of... You know what? You have to be a really good liar, I think, too. It doesn't have to be real.
She must have
I think
moved the
more
AB
girls should
room.
have done that.
Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
To keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer?
Quark, because he's a child.
Think this through, Sigma.
Who's actually an adult.
Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay, you're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn, don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
And there she is. You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always want to... Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
Is this gonna be the one time there's someone on the other side of the door? Is there gonna be a Luna? Oh, no. Never mind. With a heavy labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Fi slipped through it. Hello from the other side. Anyways, I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Vi turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms. Are we gonna go back?
Huh?
We have to go back to the island.
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. We're staying with Luna?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma!
Why is Quark so huge? Or is Vi just tiny?
Vi's tiny,
Got
I
it.
think is the thing.
What the hell are you thinking?
Also, Quark looks a lot bigger than he is because he's usually that hat adds some
This
size.
Get
frickin'
back
hat.
here!
Sorry, Vi. There's just something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No, you don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma, listen to me! You can't do this!
Faye is very petite woman. And somehow has a Mario super jump in her.
Well, yes.
As most petite women do, because of the low center of gravity. That metal pussy isn't worth it. Sigma, that metal pussy isn't worth it.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you. As the game escapes, please.
I had no regrets. In fact, with finding Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than I had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting.
Luna's waiting.
Why do you know that she's waiting? The garden. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history? I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck, not her necks. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom. Oh.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Because she can't. Alright. I know that
You might want to turn up the voice's volume in game, because she is very quiet. You have to save and go to the main menu and then do it from there, I think.
Quit.
Yes.
Options.
Isn't that obvious?
Is that good? You think?
Probably, yeah.
Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious?
Sorry, I'm having fun.
Yeah, I think that's probably good. The sound effects are usually loud enough as they are.
Oh, okay. Probably like this then?
I think that's probably fine, yeah. Just because, yeah, if there's going to be a lot of talking here, and I wouldn't want any of it to go unheard or unhearable.
What just the phrases play every time you modify the volume, right?
I feel like it's a different one sometimes. I don't remember it always being that.
Isn't it obvious? Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point in being around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
That feels really loud, by the way.
Does it?
I don't know, maybe it's me. Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow, except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet.
Let me really quickly... I'm going to definite in Discord and see what it sounds like on the stream real quick.
Sure. Nicole covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets has blood spatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's not. That's only enough to suspect him. After all, you could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
How is it? Biff? Are you back? Hello?
Okay, so I think that it might actually be a little bit too loud now.
That's what I was saying. It feels loud to me.
Sorry, that's my bad.
Hold on, I promise we'll continue.
Imagine just
Isn't that
ended it.
obvious?
Maybe that? Because it was
Isn't
here.
that
That's not-
obvious? Isn't that obvious?
I think this is better.
Yeah, I think the background music could also go back down one, I think. Because I think,
Isn't that obvious?
I think that works, right?
Clearly it's not obvious. I'm fucking stupid. I fucked it up.
No, it's okay.
I'm sorry, chat.
Sound is always
I'm not sorry,
confusing.
Papa, but I'm sorry, chat.
Wow.
Sound truly, sound is the worst part of trying to do streaming because no one will tell you the truth either. They'll be like, "Hey guys, is my audio okay?" There won't be a word from chat, and you go back and watch your VoD, and it was stuttering the entire time.
Yeah, or someone will tell me.
I did it. Oh god, I did a Beat Saber one where I was singing along with the songs. And I was like, "Does the audio sound correct? Like, is it like delayed? Like what?" And everyone was like, "No, it's fine." I went back and watched the VoD. It was like delayed by a full second. So I'm just singing the entirely wrong point of the song at every moment.
And then it's like, or like one time where I was fully playing, my background music was playing in the background, like the, you know, my, the one I loop. And no one had told me until the end of the stream. It's just like, oh, I thought that was, so I asked someone, they were like, oh, I thought that was normal. Like, no, you think having two audios playing is supposed to be normal? Anyways, then Mario's so sure because he confessed.
What?
After his basic reacted to Luminol and confronted him.
All right, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
I never already talked about her like that.
When did that happen?
Yeah, I forgot he called her a bitch. In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say Incident P happens, and after that, the timeline splits into Timeline A and Timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A on information I found in Timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at Incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting Timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know that it'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the nunnery game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AP rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab him. He did it near the wall with a graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually. He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchiefs for that too. Also, hi Akio, thank you for the wellness check. Anyways, the point is that he got the bracelet and put it on. Water. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB room and his neighbor. Also, how are you doing, Akio? He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AB room and the woman had left. Quark would still have been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. The games are good, thanks for asking. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. Oh yeah, that one, she killed herself, probably. Pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children.
Flames. Flames. I still can't do the monologue. I'm sorry, Viv. I am a disappointment.
Everyone. There won't be anyone left. I'd rather die here.
She'd been infected with radical sex. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AB removed and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Back rolls. Next are Clover and Tenmuji. The first question is who put the handcuffs on them? The clue is the message Clover left, 016. If you think about it though, it doesn't make any sense. Alice losing mind while also serving body, that is truly a serve. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write it with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel it would be really hard to do that, you know? Why not just use your left thigh? The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016, she was trying to write Dio. She was trying to write Dio. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Now about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol. We found the bottle in Kay's probe.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
It was I got a phone call from my credit card company being like, hey, we've unlocked your card after 3 weeks.
Oh, yay.
And I was like, okay, thanks, I guess.
Oh. Is that not what you wanted?
Well, I mean, because I got the card after I got back from my road trip and I bought a bunch of groceries and I was supposed to have the card for it because it's like a PC MasterCard or whatever.
Uh-huh.
I would have gotten a whole bunch of points for shopping it there.
Oh.
And then the card didn't work.
Oh, I remember you told
like,
me about that. And then you got pissed off about it.
And then I was supposed to get a free like GoPro.
Hmm.
And $50 worth of points. I was so mad.
That's
Anyways,
stupid.
Sorry, we can continue.
Anyways, he wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. Excuse me. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When he found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned the light switch off and Dio took that opportunity to attack him.
Turn to switch the light off.
Oh, sorry, thank you. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies, none of them your fault. In other words, it was Dio.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma?
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is the central server. Or is in the central server, excuse me. You should know everything that's happened here. Robots can't harm humans, but they can abandon them in a warehouse to die. Apparently that's true. Also, hi Daisy, how are you? There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually, we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right.
This time, she's not accusing me of being a robot.
I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes. Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here?
In a way.
But why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever.
I mean, we're stuck here forever now.
We will be here forever.
So...
Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and 6th?
Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room and the one next to it would be the 5th?
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down.
Oh.
My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one that moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What? Ordered to?
Luna, listen to me very carefully.
That is not the voice I thought you'd sound like.
As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work.
I thought they would still somehow just... Is this actually still... Well, you can't answer that now.
We cannot afford
I'll ask my
failure.
question later.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other
Isn't the same
players.
voice actor as the voiceover throughout the game? Maybe.
Ensure that they do what they are supposed to. And
The
guide
number
them down
9
the
door
correct
has
paths.
been opened.
It does
How
sound
many
like it.
players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must.
The one that appears like the number 9 door. Yes, that one. That one's Stitch.
An individual by the name of
Dio
Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes, he will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure?
So they intended to use Radical 6. Though the most times I'm different, but I can recognize voice actors whenever. Yeah, you are insanely good at voice actor, Stitch. I trust you on that.
Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say.
If this is Akane, when did Akane gain some balls and a backbone?
You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
Oh my god, she is pulling a RuPaul. What you say doesn't matter when the cameras aren't rolling. Oh my god, is there something on her face?
But... why?
Not your concern.
ABC.
As a participant in the
Not the
game,
ABT.
you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone
I thought there was
what
only
you
one
know
more.
about
This feels like
Leo
5.
or the body, or that you carried it
Am I
to
wrong?
the 6th AB room.
She's just like, one more thing. One more thing. It's like the freaking grandpa from Jackie Chan Adventures. Anyways.
You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Intriguing.
After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated.
Oh, she did.
Goes down like Kennedy
But since my
Davenport.
brain is in the main computer, I was still.
Does that mean she
awake.
also got eliminated? Oops, spoilers.
So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
And you saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes, it was hard.
I rewatched that lip sync. It's so good. I've rewatched it at least like 3 times.
What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her when she'd said she had one final order for me. I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I think I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to?
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders. Then is she Zero Senior?
No.
What? But if she gave you the orders,
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
there was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. We worked together to develop the project she mentioned.
Huh. If I yelled out, there's no reason not to tell her, and she physically couldn't dissipate, just a little surprised to remember right?
So I suppose technically my orders came from both of them, and they were both controlling Zero Jr. too. I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
That's a fun fact, by the way. Nobody's supposed to be here with the same song that Jessica Sanchez from American Idol sang when she got eliminated by the judges. Oh, I didn't remember that. It's been a while since I watched American Idol, but that's a fun fact. But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually we'd figure out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean,
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
that doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
This is getting very complex. So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there?
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life.
Oh right, I forgot we were talking about murders.
Clover didn't realize in any event.
Oh, whoops.
She decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet.
What was it? Clover didn't want to realize that though, or perhaps she didn't want to. There we go.
So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes, That wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters.
Oh, is this the confrontation?
We entered at
part?
about
Oh, I
0
remember this now.
hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
Clover in the Bad Girls Club, right?
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders?
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun.
What is this?
I tried to take it away from her.
I'm sorry, her facial expression is killing me.
I
She's just so
even
shocked
screamed for
and
help.
She's just like, oh.
She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Oh. Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight, I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to
You
you.
mean because I'm a golem?
Diva down. Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you, died? To keep up the facade that you were human?
No, I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes.
The defibrillator. I can't say the word defibrillator. Defibrillator. That uses that uses an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
Correct.
So that's why she left?
Yes.
It's 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Clover had left the cabin in the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes.
Oh, Dio?
I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing, but he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
At 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I bet.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do? What did he do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without it, Dio and Kay, the elevator wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door. Right?
Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
Of course. If I had already taken it by then.
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Was it because he'd used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then what do you think? Or what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see it?
Do you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons.
Yes.
What does Myrmidons mean?
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
If he upgraded, he would turn into a sword master. I feel like I made that joke before. What is it, like a club or something? Some sort of fight club?
I don't think so.
Well, what is it then?
I don't really know.
No idea?
I'm afraid not.
Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then, wouldn't that mean he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
He's just a bitch.
It's just. I mean, that's for Zero Time Dilemma.
Does he come back?
No,
Oh, thank God.
there's just something like that.
Great. You've got a point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh? Hi Kylos, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Welcome in.
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything particular. He's probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. She doesn't have any pockets. Where the hell would Alice keep anything? Up her pussy?
Camera's face.
Up her ass? Wait, what did you say?
Hammer space.
Oh, the hammer space between her tits. I forgot.
Sure. I mean, she does store other things there, like knives.
That, well, not very well. They only go halfway in. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours 30 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but
Then he stabbed her.
Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
Fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up. Old man Tom.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
He let out a yell and leapt towards Dio. Then the younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Tenmoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with the road GM threw him off. And Tenmoji collapsed to the floor. Why are you pointing the finger?
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this?
Did you just kick her? Do it again. I wanted to see that.
How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
You piece of shit.
I mean, he is killing Clover.
I know.
25 minutes
Really
passed
give a
and
little
no
bit.
one came.
I suppose he did kick her. That's one good thing out of this. But anyways,
Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
you mean me, Fi, and Kay, right?
Yes.
Why is it holding Evil Gay Man? It held that comment for Evil Gay Man, by the way. If I was Clover,
Goodbye to the circus.
simply when the thief will give it just in circus.
The show.
You were in the crew quarters at this point.
You gave her the kiss redeem costume. Kay had told us about you. We'd also noticed the knife analysis test had been removed. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come.
Truly are policing the gays. It is Wrath Month though, so we're allowed to be angry.
Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes. Almost immediately, they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And the word she wrote was Dio.
Yes.
Why in lowercase d? Oh, I guess. I guess it's all in lowercase technically, because I can see that the dot on the I.
Yeah.
I was just like, why did she write lowercase d, uppercase I, and then an O? Like, I know she's not good at school. I know she's not smart, but come on.
Look, illiteracy affects so many people.
True. I am the prime example.
As for what happened in the rec room, well,
True.
I guess I don't really
You're not
need to tell
supposed to
you.
agree.
Your theory was
You're not supposed to say
essentially
true
correct.
things.
What you said was what happened.
So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with aluminum, and then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Dio mortally wounded him but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with his spear. And I guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
When did Kay get the aluminum?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when you found aluminum.
Right.
And here we are. Almost everyone is dead.
That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. As he space, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Oh my god. Followers.
Yes. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
And that's what you missed on Untucked. I can't do a RuPaul laugh.
It's more of like a I can't do it. My voice has been like fucked ever since I got sick. But you've got to like kind of have a voice crack at the top of the like the he of it all.
See, I can't do the higher pitch one. I can do the one that the Grand Dame did. You know, the hoo. It's like halfway between like Monokuma and then like just a gay person. You know what I mean? It's almost like pooing, except without the poo. Can I do the RuPaul laugh? What's it say? Kennedy was so good at it. To perfect the RuPaul laugh, you gotta start fracking. That is true, Daisy.
Not the fracking.
The fracking. Nope. Anyways, but why did Tenmyoji have Quark's
I
bracelet?
told him where it was. Do you remember when you were in the rec room
I
with
forgot to
Vi
read
and
when.
Tenmyoji?
Put X in mouth. Yeah, when he sprayed us with luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji, the center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
Her tone of voice is so much different there. Normally she'd be like, look, Tenmyoji, the door is unlocked. This almost feels like my halfway between a Lady Bunny voice. The door is unlocked. Oh my gosh. It inserted F slur. That was the treatment room, right?
Yes.
Where Quark was sleeping?
Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment he looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off.
How?
Aluminum foil.
Oh, what? What? You mean the stuff from the crew's quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
That? What? What?
Here's an exciting fact.
It's
Your
always
heart
unbeatable.
beats a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
Wait, so you're telling me that the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes, all you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart has stopped?
Yes.
Holy shit. It was that easy all along. What the fuck?
Anyway,
I'm
I
genuinely
used
pissed
some
off that
aluminum
that
foil
works.
to get Quark's bracelet off.
What the absolute fuck? A freaking aluminum foil. Yeah, I know, we could have done that as early as round one. What the fuck?
I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't have really changed much because they still have to get out. It just means they can't be killed if they go below 0.
I know, but it just, why is it not like you have to stick it between the skin and the bracelet? No, you wrap it around the fucking bracelet itself. I don't know, I'm pissed off about that. Anyways.
Then I put it next to the pod.
I guess aluminum foil Faraday cage, probably. Wait, why was Quark's pod in, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to...
Oh, whoops. Yeah, we couldn't have done that from the beginning. Ugh, my god. So you carried him to the treatment pod?
Yes.
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was Zero Jr.
That's right.
Was a candidate of punishment for his horny crimes? True. You reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. This is a lot of information. My brain hurts. So what are you going to tell me?
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Anyways, tell me what the project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the notary game?
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that. It
Why?
was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmoji died for this project.
Yes.
Well, actually, it was the tuberculin that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets. And they were only wearing those bracelets because of the notary game. If the notary game was part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
Now, what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman, he was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
And then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in Rec Room would never have taken place, right?
Yes,
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
so that he could pose as one of the participants,
And why did he do that?
to disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
But what is the project? Project Eden's Garden? Is that what it is? 6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered one way or another by Dio. At first that makes it look like Dio was the reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them. Yeah, 1 second. I will be right back.
Hi, gay people. Sorry, I stepped away for 1 sec. Oh wait, I didn't say Zink's about to stream. Is he doing his debut? No, this ain't a debut. Hold on. What is Zink's name again on here? Or Zink's new, Oh, I had it. Dr. Zinkenstein, that was it. Ooh, wait, they're using the Somnifiles track. Is they're like starting soon? Is that following? Oh my god. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. Hope you're all having a good time. Hope all of the LGBTs had a good pride. These 2 days ago. Oh, okay, I see. Everything is finally connecting. Also, thank you for following Buppo Daisy. Do, 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 do. Okay. All that's left is yes. All that's left is, well, I mean, saying all that's left is the fire out is kind of like saying all that's left is, you know, painting the entire house. Yeah, Luna's side profile is kind of crazy. She would not be called kind things if she were a real person. Do 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 do. There's making a lot of noise in my kitchen. I'll be right back. Sorry. I'm sorry, I was heating up my stove for a burger, and it turns out that it didn't like that, and the oil is kind of exploding a little bit. I'm not good at cooking. I don't even know how I managed to do that or why. I mean, it's not a lot of oil because it's just enough to like make sure it doesn't stick to the pan. Not that, that ever works anyways. But like, it was loud enough that it was audible through my headphones from another room. Also, for people who weren't here at the start, I'm looking at buying a house. It's going to be very exciting and very fun. The problem is that I keep on looking on like the realtor websites and seeing like very nice houses that are far outside of my price range. I'm like, I'm going to fucking die. Why can't I have these nice houses? Oh, that's right. Because the housing market in my hometown is horrendously abused by rich people and everything costs literally twice what it should. I hate rich people. They keep on making houses too expensive. Because even though like I already own my condo and like I'm very lucky to be able to do that. But like, I would like to own a nicer place, and I can't because rich people ruin everything.
Yeah,
also, Papa, are you back?
Rich. Fuck the rich. Actually, don't fuck the rich. They don't deserve to be fucked.
True. Also, I have to deal with something in my kitchen because I was trying to make myself another burger, and so I was heating up some oil, and then the oil started to explode a little bit. So I gotta go deal with that.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Sorry it took so long. I spilled my water all over the place. So.
How dare!
We're both having accidents. Soul Link, I guess. Anyways, I'm gonna continue. That means the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? And yeah, Viv, NJD, if you can still hear, says good luck with the house thing. Please.
Thank you.
He says thank you if you didn't hear it. Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma. Would you hug me?
That's why So that's where this scene comes from. Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to see peak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
You can cry? Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Oh. Her female pattern baldness, I guess. Her,
oh, and also, Diva moisturizer.
She's breaking. Hey, Luna, what the hell's going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber, but after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay, I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem.
This is her real hair. Sorry. I can't do it. I'm a golem.
Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
Calm down. I wrap my arms.
We don't bring her up yet. That's next game.
Wait, what?
Q is a character in the next game.
Does he have real hair?
No. That part I can say.
Oh.
It's a whole fucking problem.
Oh, God. So he also has male pattern baldness. Or they, I guess. I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah.
Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it.
Oh my God, she's a hacker. What?
Yes, that was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kei and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying?
Yes, very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No. No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
It's messed up they made her with that evil hairstyle. See, I don't think her hairstyle is that bad. It just could have been better. Luna, it's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please don't.
I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna.
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor.
I'm fucking gonna lose it.
What?
I'm gonna lose it.
Why?
This is just such a good scene.
It
and
is.
They do stuff. Oh.
But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. Oh. Luna, why'd they do this to you? Oh, that was actually really sad. So do you still think Luna's the mastermind, Papa? Technically, she was working for the mastermind. She just didn't really have a say in it.
That's like saying Monokuma's the mastermind, though.
Yeah, I know. Technically he is, but still. Oh, poor Luna. Well, she said you guys didn't have all the time in the world, and she meant it. That is true. You know what would have been more fucked up? Is if they put her sprite with her face falling off. That would have been so bad.
Now, just imagine all the questions that exist about the red-haired woman who looks a lot like her in the next game.
Was she the one that inspired Luna? Is she gonna die and become what Luna became? Is that what happens?
None of us are allowed to say anything because it's just gonna make everyone really angry.
I don't think I want to know. Anyways, so now it's time to do this route.
Next, you're gonna learn eventually, but yeah. So, So what's your theory now? What do you think is about to happen here?
Okay, so if Fi still doesn't have it out route yet, and if nothing will be sure about it, I know. Wait, so if Fi doesn't have a route yet, so she's gonna be the final pivotal character. So what the fuck is her story? So her story is probably going to be about the whole resident. Well, I don't think she's the mastermind. I think she just is somehow caught up in all of this because of the another weird mind experiment thing. Like, is she somehow like Sigma's like sister or something like that? Is this a really weird twisted way of like doing the 999 games again? You know,
none of you say anything.
So that means I'm right.
No, it means that you're going in a direction where someone's going to be like, well, yeah, we're going to get the little face. No more than that.
Oohs in chat.
Well, I mean, you've made predictions on this front before, and you haven't. I don't think you've actually guessed. No, you did.
You're not allowed to tell me if I'm correct.
A lot closer.
You're not allowed to tell me if I'm correct yet.
I'm not saying you're correct here. I'm saying that you've made a lot of guesses relating to this subject matter of what's going to happen in the next game on like the most vaguest possible sense. And I think at some points you have guessed correctly, but it's in the mix of a lot of incorrect ones.
Oh God.
Anyways, are you excited to get into the final ending, the final route?
I am. Let's see what the fuck is up with Fi.
I'm gonna make a drink for this.
Okay, also I don't know. I remember seeing a picture. I don't know why Fi has glasses in the next game.
Well, because they look good.
Because they look. Oh my God, do you think glasses look good? Oh wait, I need to. Where are my glasses? Where are my glasses? I can't look hot without my glasses. Do I have my glasses? Hold on. I gotta put on my glasses. These actually don't look like my IRL glasses. My IRL glasses are red. But that's good enough. There you go. Very subtle glasses. Next game is an experience I think every gamer should have. See, Viv is saying that it shouldn't be an experience I have. Scooby, Shaggy.
Now I'm excited for it. I'm very excited for, like, I've gotten myself hyped for Zero Time Dilemma.
That's a
because feat. It's and like I'm of the opinion, especially after Inescapable, it's important to play bad games.
You know what? That's
it's important for gamers to have, because people will be like, "Oh my God, like Danganronpa V3 is the worst game." Bitch, no, it's not. You don't have to like it, but it is most certainly not fucking Zero Time Dilemma.
Is it my turn to make a video essay about a bad game and then also have it pop off?
If you want to. I still eventually going to make my Zero Time Dilemma one.
Nah, I'd rather that's your thing. My thing is Pokemon and old games.
I don't own visual novels. You can do that if you want to.
No, that's your thing.
Stove and then make my drink.
Viv talks too much. I mean, when does he not? But also hi Monokuma, is it monsters or actually aliens? Oh my God, I can't see with my glasses. Viv talks too much. We need a Zero Escape 4. Do we, Arturiel? Do we? Anyways, I guess I'm going to start doing this route. So
Huh?
you'll need to strong
What?
person because I figured out who did it. This is where
How can you? There's no.
that's okay. You keep it. My 5K's in Church Way. This is I forget what happens in this route. I know who's at the bombs. That person is Dio. It's always Dio. Basically, half the problems in this game are fucking Dio. That person is you, Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well,
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma.
Do you play bombs like Taylor's just wanting fireworks for a wedding? Right.
You're doing this all backwards.
I forgot that was happening, by the way. So, this isn't... Oh, so? This isn't a court? Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs.
Ugh.
And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so.
Do you have as many bombs as Swift has fights in a day? That's way too many. Crickets was so full of Megan or about people in general. Oh, I didn't want to know that yet. I could believe it. So hi Narek, how's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Hope you're doing well. My name is Wiv, also doing good pushing the VTuber. I'm also joined with Viv. Viv is going to... I think he's drinking right now. He's drinking. He can only be with me when he's drunk. He only has fun with me when he's drunk. Can't believe this. This is such a beige flag. Anyways, welcome on in.
I'm going to key your car.
You're gonna pee on my car? Just
Key your car.
Just pee on me instead.
Okay, well, that's why I'm going to key your car again.
Ugh, so he doesn't want to pee on me. Oh, you played Live.
All these Game Boys keep talking about piss shit, and I hate it.
Oh, you played. Wait, you played Live Alive. Is that the one with the robot? There's the one with the multiple pass, and I know one of them is a little robot that looks like a circle. I've heard of that game. I've never actually played it.
Papa, I think it describes the game you're currently playing.
The little robot with a circle.
Yes.
Oh yes. Okay, that's the game. And I think, God, what was the other characters? Isn't there a caveman character? There's a caveman character. There's a little robot that you play as. Oh, there's something else. I can't remember. I watched a video on it a long time ago. I've never actually played it. But anyways, yes, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We're going to be playing Zero Time Dilemma. Or, sorry, no, we're not. We are not yet. Not yet.
Later, eventually. That one's coming up.
Yes, we're actually playing Virtue's
I'm getting
Last
so
Reward.
excited.
We're playing Virtue's Last Reward. This is the last episode. We are probably going to be finishing tonight. So if you are planning to play this and don't want to be spoiled, stand in front of that truck that Monokuma is hitting me with. And if you don't want to be hit by a truck, or you do also just want to figure out the ending of this game and don't mind spoilers, then you're welcome to join us. Anyways, back. Caveman, Cowboy, Kung Fu Master, Ninja Wrestler, Knight, and Thug. I thought there was a knight, but I didn't want to say it. What did I say?
I said Knight.
Yeah, Knight.
Papo.
What?
It's night.
Just like a knife.
The K is silent, Papo.
K is very not silent right now.
I would assume, well, he is currently not speaking, that would be Dio, but also, part of me, I would assume that you're joking, but I remember the last stream where I thought you were dicking around with the pantry thing, and
you
it
even
really took me a
basing
minute
this
to
on?
believe it. We really weren't here last time. Papo was, I don't know what happened last stream, frankly. I think you got hit in the head a bunch of times right before we started, because that was...
Remember, I told you I was cleaning with a bunch of fumes.
Yeah, Papo was like just huffing straight fucking nitrous.
Yes. I don't think it was
Papo
nitrous.
was doing whippets with gasoline.
Ugh, that would have been more fun than what I was actually doing.
I don't know. I mean, you wouldn't be doing it for very long, I don't think. That feels like a pretty terminal decision.
I suppose.
I wouldn't have a nervous breakdown, Papo. Just
No, that wasn't a nervous
suffered a
breakdown.
series of rapid fire concussions.
No, that was me having like a stroke. A stroke, a concussion.
And everyone in chat kept being like, no, Papo's just rage baiting. And it's like, no, Papo
No,
is...
I genuinely
Papo
didn't
is-
understand.
And it was like, Papo, I don't know how to explain a calendar to you any more clearly than I already have.
I
There's
still
like
don't-
literally 5 different diagrams telling you how they work.
I did
and
go
instead
back-
of looking at anything.
I did go back to look at it. I still don't actually understand it. I said I did and I don't. I really don't understand.
Well, it was part of what made it so hard to try and explain it to you because you kept saying, "Oh, I get it." I was like, "Papa, I'm watching you hit random buttons. I don't think you do."
To be fair, I at least still made it past the puzzle after that. You should be proud of me.
No, I'm not proud of you because you just hit random buttons until it worked.
And it did work. That's the important thing, right? Right?
That puzzle takes like 30 seconds to solve if you read. Not even read, it's a picture puzzle.
I can't read, you know this.
It's a picture book.
I'm deaf, I can't see. Anyways, let's continue with the game.
How do you know I set the...
Anyways,
Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons. It won't let me oh, it will let me skip this.
I remember a lot of this stuff happened in another route.
Yes. Basically, he's just like, wow, I did this shit.
What, hoping I might
gonna be
spill
like,
the beans? Nice
I'll give you the password to one more bomb.
Medium. I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait, stop. I threw myself towards Zio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, heading to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on him and kept his arm pinned. This one again.
Shit!
Strategically
dark
cuts off
hair.
Sigma's face.
Like,
You
go
can't
on
see
me,
his dark hair
goddammit!
dipping into the frame though, so...
You can't.
Get off of me!
Hey, you did during the struggle, it pops in.
Don't gaslight me.
Let me go!
I didn't see it the last time, I only saw it this time.
I don't believe you. He continues to struggle, but I wasn't gonna let him go.
Why is that something I would lie about?
Hey!
Yeah.
I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
Is this all the same? Oh, it is.
Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it might actually just be like a little bit of a dark spot on the wall behind him. I thought it was his hair because I couldn't think of what else it would be. That's not bad. That was not an attempt to gaslight. That was genuinely just I thought I saw something I didn't.
Sure.
Papo, it's so much easier to gaslight you about things when I'm actually committed to it. Why would I lie about it?
I know. Whatever, just a man whose whole personality is that. That is true.
His whole personality is Taylor Swift,
That is
which is
also true.
more suspicious
Also, hi,
than just
Angel.
being that.
How are you doing? How's the tablet going? Is that working for you? I thought I saw a post that I saw you post about the charger not working, if I'm not mistaken. Or should I not ask? Is this a sore spot? But otherwise, I hope everything is okay.
25 minutes or so, I believe.
Oh yeah? Oh no. Oh yeah, as in it's not working? Concerned.
Oh, no.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
So the charger is a bust and it's the actual battery. Oh. Oh, that sucks. So does that mean you have to get a whole new one? Didn't you say you were getting a new one, or is that someone else? We put the password in and
We
stuff.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Only one option left then. Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Are you suggesting we just guess?
That usually works for me, by the way. Yes, I need to buy a new decent laptop. Oh no. Oh gosh, well hopefully you can get one within a good price range. I'm an iPad kid now. Oh yes, you did mention your iPad kid. I remember this.
iPad babies.
iPad baby. Do you have your Coco Melon? Is that what it is? Is it Coco Lemon or Coco Melon?
Coco Melon.
Coco Melon? Okay, I don't know. I'm an old person nowadays. Apparently, I'm 30. I'm old.
Well, no, but
Wait, there's another way.
Thank you, Kay. I feel seen. I feel heard.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No question. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good.
Oh, is this one where Fi actually knows everything?
First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up.
I got an iPad for Grimace and I had an art program installed but never had progress stats. Oh, I see.
I want
Sorry,
you to
just
take
using your
Alice,
finger.
Quark, and Dio to the
I've heard the
Floor
Apple
B warehouse.
Pencil's pretty good for it.
Now I do something getting used to. Oh, that's good. Also, hi Chase. How's it going? Welcome in.
Oh, it's Chase.
Hi Chase. Thank you for the wellness check.
Huh?
why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
That's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do.
Thank you for the kiss reading.
Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Did this happen last time? I can't remember. But yes, I've
No,
been
this did
well.
not happen last time.
Also, sorry, that's my stomach if anyone can hear that. I turned without waiting, headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the firm a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. Also, don't disobey your orders, Luna. So, just trust us, alright? Good. I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Fi. My reading skills are getting worse.
I turned and ran after Fi.
Shut the fuck up.
And then I ate it at Apple.
I ate it in apple. It tasted it good.
I drank the juice.
I sipped the juice. Oh, she's got a commission for Miami? I haven't seen that yet. Oh, by the way, Stitch, are you excited? Did you just see the new Fae banner? Well, not the new Fae banner, the silhouettes. It's gonna be Ike and Ake, Deer Man, and the Twink for Fire Emblem Heroes. That means we're finally gonna have 2 men on a banner. More than 2 fucking men. Trails in 30 minutes. I hope they're shirtless. They better be fucking shirtless. Oh, what? What are you saying?
It looks really good, Chase.
Oh, I see. Hold on. I'm just taking a minute. Oh, that's a nice ad. Oh, I like that swimsuit, by the way. I like the little tie. That's cute.
Wait, I got one like that actually not long ago.
Did you?
Yeah, I haven't really worn it much because this kind of I haven't really had an opportunity to. But I'll send you the one that I got.
Oh, you actually?
It's from Pump.
You own it like IRL?
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm getting ass pics again. Yay!
No, it's not a picture of me wearing it. It's literally just like the listing for it.
That's not as
I haven't taken any pictures in it.
You should.
I got it right before I went on my reunion trip.
Oh, this is a cute color though, by the way. Did you get that color?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. I want that color. I don't think I could rock that style because I don't think my ass looks that good. But regardless.
That shit.
Well, I mean, I don't think it would. Anyways, jump. Are you jumping from this from the thing? What are you doing?
Oh, is she gonna jump from there? No, my little guy jumped.
Oh. Anyways, okay. So what do we
Get
do?
the input device.
Oh, this is where I have to put in my codes. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is
so let's spend some time discussing the logistics of this.
Yeah, why don't you just go to floor 2? And bomb number 1 is on floor B with the garden. Isn't there a 4th bomb? Isn't there a 0?
There is.
We just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan,
Well,
right?
it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and fucking tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
What the hell is even that?
You need to make a jump.
Why are we here? You need to make a jump. Jump.
Yeah.
Go ahead
to another
and
world.
jump.
Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't...
Yeah, I did, but that's... I mean...
You just have to do that again.
Seriously, I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment or...
Gosh, damn it. So confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Thinking is hard.
Okay. I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why would I have to do anything? Oh my god, which one's Giratina? Giratina?
I think that would be 0.
You're sure it's not Clover?
Giratina functions.
You're so right.
Also a little bit less pink.
Well, oh no, not even the shiny's pink. The shiny's actually like part blue. Anyways, can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly out of the blue. I can't control them.
Oh, that's new information. Neither can I.
That's a problem.
Good thing we're solving this right now.
All right. Consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
It's just a theory. A gay theory.
I'm shocked how long it's taken you to make that joke, given how many times someone said that's just a theory so
I know.
far.
Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah, That's
it.
So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
Yes.
Yes. I stared down at the
I'm gonna
input
put it
device.
into my BlackBerry. My bomb BlackBerry.
I forgot it was a fucking BlackBerry. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did
Password for the
remember
bomb. Cusco's bomb.
it. Bomb that Cusco has the password for. I had heard it. I hear it. Is that
I
like
heard it.
Oh, that's what it is. Sorry.
The what?
I'm a fake Danganronpa fan. Oh,
Oh,
wait.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Which bomb is this? This is bomb 2?
Or
Or is this bomb 3? I can't remember which bomb this is.
hold on. Let me see.
That's 2, that's 1. Is this 3? Oh no. Is this one 3? See, I know the password, I just don't remember which bomb this is.
I believe this one was number 3, isn't it?
I think you're right. So is it I think it's this one. Will it tell me if I'm wrong or will it give me a game over?
I think it'll let you keep trying. I think you get a certain number of wrong attempts.
Oh, it's not that one.
Oh, wait, try number 2. Come on with me, I'll take you high. Prima donna spice up your life.
Oh, is this one?
I guess so.
LXQ. I think I'm doing this right. LHC. Oh, this was 1.
We're stupid.
I dropped my controller.
Good job. It worked.
She's sitting us watching it going at us over and over again. And it's like, good job, I guess.
She's like, I know the password. Just enters 10 different passwords. She's like, what the fuck?
I mean, to be fair, considering we're not supposed to know this information, 10 guesses wouldn't be that bad.
I sighed into what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I totally knew that password.
Totally. Yeah, I guess I
You
did.
heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline?
All right, that's where Alice was being a girl boss.
Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
How long was that? 3 minutes? 18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
Oh, so we're just going over right into the control room?
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and she snapped her. Time to get out my number 2 password while this is happening. Do. Someday we'll get to bomb 2.
Or we'll explode.
Probably that. I'm glad it also isn't making us guess where they are because I could never tell you where they were.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right. Done.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the path.
Done.
Plug in the password.
Oh, wait.
It's kimchi. It's kimchi.
Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way. No way. I'm sure
You're
I did
just a
right.
stupid
Try
bitch who can't
again.
type. It's okay. Try.
Yeah, nothing. That password is no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Oh, we've been using the same password?
I forgot.
Oh, we are stupid. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah,
Shit.
that was deserved. Bystander vote against Locker, face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and
What the hell are we
remember
gonna
it.
do?
Did you see or hear anything in
Oh,
another history that could be a
Scooby.
password?
Shaggy.
A different password.
Daphne.
Frederick.
You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah. You figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with
You're
the
just
last
kind of
bomb.
stupid, but it's okay. You'll fix it.
This one is
Or
just
you
like
won't.
that.
It's just like that.
Another history,
Just
another
like
history.
that.
The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. Michelle? There's nobody there.
Bon, d'accord. But it is dark upstairs and I'm frightened of the dark.
Okay, number 2 is EQD DYR NTK.
Booba dooba doop.
I did it.
Booba doobie.
Where's my number 3 password?
Damn,
Oh, there it
this is
is.
crazy. So you did know
That's
it.
crazy.
Yeah, guess so.
Well, don't scare me like
That's
that, all right?
crazy.
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just can't remember it at first, then it just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. The point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's,
Amazing. Congratulations, you did it.
It's in the garden.
right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Good. Good. It's the best
Just
piece of
sort of piss off
dialogue.
a little bit.
Good. You make it sound so easy.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go.
Let's go. She spun around and was gone. I grabbed the input device tightly and headed off after her. Did you take it out? Out the device. It just says he gripped it, Viv. That doesn't mean he took it out. I forgot, what did the B stand for in B garden? Was it botanical garden?
I think so, yeah.
Ow. Why didn't
The
they just...
Bussy Garden.
The Bussy garden.
Probably for character limit space. Botanical's a lot.
Good. I mean, it's also the bots garden, because that's where a robot melted a couple seconds ago.
Well, yeah.
Finally. The last one.
Is it the last one?
How
Yeah.
many minutes left?
Less than 10.
Okay, we can still make it.
No, we can't.
Just stay calm, all right? You have the input device?
I want one of these moments for her to say no, we don't. Or for him to say we don't. Yeah, there we go, connected.
Okay. We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But
Don't sweat it.
Rude.
You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a
You did
cakewalk.
excellent too.
Time's the charm, right?
Koshita, Kowiwa. Hello, Kowiwa. How are
I can
you?
do shout out. Hold on, I'll do my job.
Thank you. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Wabalas Wally, Shiba Inu VTuber. I don't actually know what species I am because I suddenly forgot. How was Tomodachi life?
Shiba Inu VTuber.
Shiba Inu VTuber.
Good boy, Shiba Inu VTuber.
Yet. Hello, Papa. Hello, Cosita. I was about to say Komosta, but I'm like, that's the wrong language. Komosta. Komosta is how are you in Tagalog.
¿Cómo estás? Is also how are you in Spanish?
Isn't it como estás?
¿Cómo estás? I mean, I guess if you're gonna be real particular about it.
Particular. I want to be particular about it.
Then
Yes.
shouldn't it also be ¿Cómo estás in Tagalog if it's taking it from Spanish?
No, I mean, it has roots, but I don't think it's the exact same. Because it's literally like como está. Like, I think I've seen it romanized as like KUM. USTA, like como está, like that. I don't know if that's the actual correct spelling. Stitch might have to. If you're here.
Oh, como está acá?
Yeah, como está acá.
How it shows up. So yeah, that's a little bit different.
The short form, some people just say como está, like for the short form, you know? You know how like people say ça va instead of como ça va in French? Sometimes.
Ça va bien.
Or some people, well, I was, in our French class, they taught us you can just literally say ça va, like ça va question mark.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing.
Okay.
But anyways, glad to hear
it's
that.
not a
as
normal
well.
C. It's the C with a little squiggle under it, which I still don't know what that is.
The accent circonflexe. Oh no, wait, no, that's wrong.
No, I've never understood what any of those names are. I just put lines on top of shit and under shit and hope it works.
Accent grave
I know it's
is
the
the one
same.
down. Accent aigu is the one
Yeah.
that goes upwards. Accent
I'm talking
circonflexe
about,
is the hat. Oh, sorry.
It's the hook that goes under the C.
Oh, a
Is it
CD.
cedilla?
Cedilla, or I think in French they call it a CD, like a CD.
Some bullshit is what they call it.
But yeah, maybe it's a cedilla. I don't know. But anyways, yeah, sorry. Cosita, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. If you do have to hop off, I know it's late for you. Otherwise, you are welcome to chill here a little bit. But yes, welcome on in to everyone else that is joining. We're going to be playing Zero Time Dilemma, and we are on, I think, the last route, if not the second last route, whatever this is.
Last route.
Okay. Anyways, that's not really how that's used. I'm just worried about that lightning sock to strike twice, or thrice in this
No,
case,
I think
guess.
mine. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed too.
I guess so.
Whatever.
mean-
Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, all right? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't
Honestly-
seen the stuff you have, or
What's up?
That's so fucking real of her. Because if I were being given the information that Sigma's being given, I'm not gonna remember it. I'm so sorry. These are a lot of like alphanumeric passwords with no real like shorthand way to remember them.
There's no way.
I'm not
would've.
remembering fuck all.
I would have probably remembered the Milkman. What was it? The one where I was like Milkman or something.
Yeah, good job remembering it.
See, this is proof. I don't fucking remember. What was that? Milkman? Milkovic? Milkovanen? Ah, whatever.
I just can't remember it.
Mikulviki is not Mikulviki.
Maybe we've been going
See,
to
you can't
different
remember
worlds.
I literally was just saying I would be fucked because I can't remember
Anyway.
anything.
Yeah, we'll give
I'm
it a
counting
shot.
on you.
Oh, whoops. The password that Cusco knows. The password. Cusco's password. I love this pep talk he's giving. Come on, lightning can strike twice or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're champion. Come on, Sigma. You can do this. Pull open the door to your memories.
Champion,
Greatest of them all.
your champion, standing tall,
He's a drag queen.
and you'll
drag
always
queen.
be a hero. Oh,
hold on.
Oh.
What is this? So this one is see, it's just, do these passwords actually have any meaning, or did they full on like random generate them? Because it low-key feels like they did. Oh wait, what?
Is there a typo?
LXA. I'm looking at the picture. I might have done a dyslexia moment. QNSGDQ. Oh, I think I did GQD. GDQ. No?
Nope.
Is that, or is that bomb 0? Oh, I think that's bomb 0, isn't it?
Could be.
Fuck, where's my bomb 3 picture? Is that the one with K? I think that's the one with K. Oh no, that's the Milkovoli. Where the hell is it? That's bomb 1. That's bomb 2. That's Luna's password. Am I? Where is it? Did I not take a picture of it? Oh wait. No, I do have it.
Bubble found it.
RGJ DXR. I found it in my memory files.
I found it in my memory palace, in my big brain.
in my palace. There's no persona there, I promise.
Well, what's even the fucking point?
Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Fi's judging us. Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. Did you just come? That's
Yeah, I was gonna say, buddy,
I
put your dick in your pants. This is not an appropriate time and certainly not an
Look at
appropriate
this.
person.
Look at this. I feel like it's just gonna melt and dribble out of my ears. You sick fuck. This is without a doubt what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Well, lucky you. Lucky you, there's bomb 0. Isn't this great?
I love manifesting.
Fi. Hey, what's going on? You're really harsh in the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody.
You look better smiling, Fi.
Also, not that I need or anything, but it would sure be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I thought he was gonna say, you're so handsome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit. What? What?
Jail, prison, jail, dead.
I don't want to read that. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You
God, I
said
hope
you
not.
wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really.
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
I hope you're happy.
I remembered something too, just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the Flurby warehouse.
No. No. Bye. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Thank you for the voice acting. Yeah.
How much time do we have?
T-minus
4 minutes. Shit.
something.
We've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up.
Good thing we had a long
need to get
conversation
to
about
the
how we wish there were
zero bomb.
bombs and how she should take her bits out. That was really good advice.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go. Show me where the bomb is. I thought he was going to be like, go. Fetch.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me!
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh. Oh shit. You don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma.
There has to be a clue somewhere.
Come on, gang, let's look for clues. There's so many Scooby-Doo references.
Pretend you're
That
I don't
Dio.
think there are. I think we're just
You
saying
need to
shit.
hide the bomb.
I just like Scooby-Doo. I just like film. Specifically Cunty Bomb. Pretend you're Dio, you need to hide the bomb.
Where would you hide something important?
Up his ass.
Up my ass.
Same brain. Hide something important.
Right.
Hide. Charlie? Charlie hide?
Charlie, do something.
If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah. In his hat.
It's so big and full of secrets.
Oh, we're gonna ask Luna?
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the others.
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Are we gonna be like Luna? Give us the coordinates. Luna, fetch. She's not a dog. I can't do that to her. I'm sorry.
I'll put your robot on a leash. Because all men are dogs.
He's such a bitch.
What a bitch. She's such a bitch, and I'm not that nice, and I'm not your sis.
I want Mirage back.
Too egoist.
Oh, we're not painting in triplicate this time, Viv.
Here?
Lame.
Yeah. Should be between these AB rooms. Oh. Did we know about
Some
this?
days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
Did we know about this? I didn't remember this. Good, I was right. Whoops. I didn't read it. My brain just processed that. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit.
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. Alright, I need to get code out. 1 second, chat. I have to stare at Dio's face for this code. The input device was plugged in, I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? Couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my 3rd time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Can I enter the password now? LXA QNS. Hi Dan, thank you for the 3 stream streak. No streaking in chat, not without pics.
Oh my god. Time and place.
Now.
And you did it. Oh, you need to learn more references.
Was that New York?
No. That was Bye Sister by Tati Westbrook.
Who?
Oh my god. And it's like time and place. Talking about sucking dick and cock at my birthday dinner, like time and place.
I'm not gay enough for this, Viv.
You have absolutely heard that reference before because I know too much of our mutual friend group has made that reference extensively. And you did it at my birthday.
Yeah.
I feel like I've heard Looney say it.
You've absolutely heard these. Hold on, let me find it. Actually, is Bye Sister even still up?
What's Bye Sister?
Followers remain divided. Okay, so you know James Charles, correct?
No. Is he the one that's getting cancelled?
That does not narrow it down in the slightest.
Is he the one that's a makeup YouTuber?
Yes, the one who keeps on texting minors.
Oh.
And then being like, I didn't know it was a minor.
Yes, that one. I
yeah,
tried not to know him.
James Charles and Tati Westbrook were friends, but also she was like his mother figure when he was a child. Also, I just realized that she has Jeffree Star cosmetics in the background of it because this is also a Jeffree Star and kind of Shane Dawson thing. It was a lot. But Bye Sister is because she's saying like goodbye, like she's done with him because I mean she makes a lot of allegations that are kind of unfounded in the video. Like I don't even know if she ever pulled the evidence up for it. Yeah, no, this is not one worth watching right now, but it is one worth watching because there's so many references from it. Because okay, crucial thing that came out of this is that this was like during COVID, at a point in time when everyone was stuck at home. I remember when this video came out. It was actually, fun fact, it was while I was looking at my current home when I was like just about to buy it. I was sitting outside and then I got the notification on my phone that Bye Sister had been uploaded and I listened to it like a podcast in my car.
Aha.
It's ridiculous.
I apparently live in a different world. Oh, wait, no. If it was during COVID, that's when I had depression. And I was studying for my exams.
Yeah,
depression,
I mean, that's fair.
by the way.
But also...
that was the depression unit.
She's not like other girls. She had depression during COVID.
Quite literally.
But no, this was a I am surprised that you don't know that one just like through cultural osmosis because that shit was everywhere. I was because this is also tied to like the Shane Dawson, Jeffree Star, like quote unquote documentary.
I mean,
and the makeup collab they did.
To be fair, I think I do have him blocked. So I don't.
Which one?
Yes.
Good call.
But I'm pretty sure I have James Charles blocked. So I think that's why it doesn't show up anywhere on my timeline. Because I know I didn't care for him, if that makes sense. So
he's bad at Fortnite. I know that much because I saw someone making a tweet where they were like, why was I shit talking James Charles on Xbox Live in like 2020?
I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to continue the game. Sorry. But yes, I'm culturally illiterate. Sorry.
How did you know
That's
it was
okay.
here?
No,
Did you see it in another history?
That's why I have you as my friend. To explain things that I don't know. And I can explain to you all the anime references.
I'm just surprised that you haven't had more people making the like... Hold on, let me see if I can find like just the specific clip of the like, and you did it at my birthday dinner.
Sure. Also, hi US, how's it going? Welcome on in. Anyways, the short version is that Dio hit something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah. Going
Well,
to do some grinding. Oh, we're
you
grinding
did
in
it.
what?
So,
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
what?
about that swimsuit. Do you promise? You whore.
What? What on earth
Okay,
are
so
you
that one has
talking
the main
about?
reference in it. It's 8 seconds long. You can watch that one. Save yourself a lot of time.
Sure. This one.
It's like, no big deal. Like, sucking dick and cock. Like, I'm just like, oh my god. Time and place. And you did it at my birthday dinner.
I don't think I don't think I've ever heard this clip. I know I've heard you guys references it, like I said, but I don't think this ever showed up on my timeline.
I'm shocked. Sometimes I do feel like we do, in spite of our social media presences being very similar, sometimes it's just like there are large gaps. Because I feel like it's one thing for me to not know the anime stuff that you do, because like that doesn't always come out. But I feel like we usually have the same timeline for most things on like Twitter and shit.
Also, sorry, hold on. I have to stop for a second. I need to. The new. That's not the new banner. Where's the fucking new banner? Where is it? Sorry, the new banner in Fire Emblem Heroes was released. I want to know which muscle men are in it.
Ugh, gay people. Am I right, chat?
You're also a gay person. That's the wrong one. Where is this? Oh, this is the right one. I gotta skim through it real
LGBT.
quick. Hold on. That is Ike in a jumpsuit.
Fuck out the way if you see me.
I mean, it's cute.
With the LGBT. Fuck
It's
out
just
the way
Ike
if you see me.
in sportswear. It's not even tight sportswear, but I still want him. Hold on.
Do you know what pisses me off so bad?
What? They put Tarja. Sorry, go ahead.
Like, because right now I'm doing like my home shopping and stuff, but I'm also looking at places in Montreal, and like you can get an apartment for like the same as what I have to pay for a home in my shithole town, which like makes kind of sense, except for the houses here are all built in like the 1930s and are, you know, recently abandoned by a crackhead, as opposed to a nice apartment building built in the last 30 years. I hate it here.
They made Tharja a freaking cheerleader. They made the goth girl a cheerleader. Ooh, the one that hates everybody. This is... I'm so sorry. I love Tharja. She's my favorite character. I just hate what Faye has done to her. She is actually my favorite Awakening character. I just hate that they bastardized her into just being the one with the big tits. And they put Aiken here. Oh, this man's in a tight bodysuit, Viv. Oh.
Are you going to send it to me, or are you just going to say things to me?
Hold on. 1 second. I'm trying to get a good screenshot. I'm just trying to take a screenshot for you. I must now 10 plus this man. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Whoops. It didn't copy.
I'm struggling.
Let me screenshot this damn thing.
What's crazy is I'm drunk and that's my excuse. I don't know what Pablo's excuse is.
I'm just stupid. But yeah, there's Ake, one of the characters. You've probably seen Deerman around. He transforms into a big deer thing. Yeah.
But when are we... Look, we need more games. Marvel Rivals, I mean, like, they did kind of walk it back because I think genuinely his dick was bigger than it was supposed to be because Captain America, like, it was clipping through his chair. But, like, I really do hope that all of a sudden everyone's going to start acknowledging that it's like actually just objectively normal anatomy for there to be a bulge present as opposed to everyone being Ken-dolled. Because like that's what this outfit is missing right now. I don't know why the clipboard is a choice, but like why is my man flat?
I don't know. This is a very weird thing. I thought it was gonna be full on exercise. No, this is if fake characters were in a high school sports festival. It's a high school sports festival theme. What the fuck?
But it also kind of even isn't because like his clothes don't. This doesn't look like.
I think he's supposed to be a PE teacher.
He's supposed to be a track coach.
Yeah, he's supposed to be a teacher.
But like, whose PE teacher is wearing any of the clothing he's wearing?
Yeah, and it's just like Ike. Even Ike's outfit is just like that. What is this outfit? I think he looks good in it, but it's like, what in the fuck are you wearing, sir?
Oh, is that a different character or is that the same one that you're talking about?
Oh no, Ike is hold on, I'll take a picture of Ike.
Blue hair.
Yeah, Ike from Fire Emblem. This is the Twink Ike.
From Fire Emblem.
The Twink Ike. Not like, you know how there's Buff Ike that's in the second game. That's in his sequel.
You're gonna have to go based off of what's in the Smash Bros.
Yeah, in Smash Bros.
This is Child Ike.
Child Ike.
I don't
yes.
like this.
Teenager. They did Teenager Ike, not the one that's full on buff. They could have done Buff Ike for this.
What's the name of the other? There's the one that's like in Smash Brothers that plays like Ike mixed with Marth.
Oh, are you thinking of Chrome or are you thinking of Roy?
Not Chrome. Or no, it might be Chrome. Wait, hold on.
Chrome is the other blue hair dude.
That would probably be who it is.
Oh, that doesn't narrow things down, by the way. I forgot. I am so
yeah, I
sorry.
think it is Chrome. I like him in Fire Emblem because it's the right playstyle. Also, he's cute.
He's such a dork. He's one of my favorites. Sorry, everyone, I got distracted again. I promise we'll get back to the game.
Wait, hold on. He is an adult, right? Oh, is he?
I think he's supposed to be 17
he is.
or 18, but I think he's 18.
No, his wiki says 19 pre-time skip and 21 post-time skip. So, okay. It's still kind of young, but like, I don't know. I can never tell with Fire Emblem characters.
I mean, yeah, especially with some
they
of the
do all
time chamber
They
stuff.
do all look like they're 24 years old from the time they turn 10.
Yeah.
Which is just because they're like, well, what if everyone just kind of looked vaguely like an adult? And it's like, well, what if they just look their age?
Mm-hmm. But anyways, I will be pulling on for Ake on the banner because I need my thick-thighed dear man. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. Let me just catch up with chat real quick. FIFA 14, leveling your phantom job. Ooh. Tharja has been so much characterized. See, I love Tharja. I think I like her in the original game because she's literally, her thing isn't that she's like obsessed with Robin like the other characters, like the other games make her be. She's like, for anyone that doesn't know, Robin is one of like your avatar character in Fire Emblem Awakening. They make her bastardized to be only obsessed with Robin in any of her conversations in later games. In her original game, the only time she obsesses with Robin is maybe his or her, because depending on the avatar, she's in love with him both ways. In his support conversations and maybe in someone else's conversation. The other times, she's just a freaking goth. She doesn't like going outside. She doesn't like sunlight. She doesn't like interacting with people. She just like placing hexes. And it's just like, but she's also the goth with the heart of gold. I could go on about why I actually like Tharja in the original Awakening games, but that would take forever. Yes, compared to Tharja with Cordelia, it is so different. Oh, I didn't know that. Anyway, sorry, I'm gonna continue with the game. What are we just talking about? I'm so sorry. I get distracted by Hotman.
Chromatic doors,
especially with Fire Emblem. I am excited, by the way, for the new Fire Emblem game to come out, but that might be what gets me a Switch too.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
I'll say
This
like
is bad.
having had my Switch 2 now for a year. I do feel like I use it more than my Switch 1 because also like it is a lot nicer for portable.
The white doors have
Play it in
opened.
bed. Also, having a charging port on the bottom or on the top, depending on what's more convenient, is like such a game changer. I'm surprised that more things don't do that because I like that a lot.
I didn't know that was a functionality of it. Excuse me, a functionality of it.
We need to hurry.
Yeah, it's like
everyone else is waiting
one
for us
of
in the
my
Floor
favorite
B
features
warehouse.
of it.
What the hell are
I
you
know it feels like it's
going
not saying
on
much, but like it's nice to be able to like plug it in and just like be laying in bed
Just
with it on
go!
your stomach instead of stabbing yourself in the stomach all the time.
Man, that's nice. Before I could protest, she turned and ran towards the magenta door. I signed and headed off after her. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They had done as Vi had asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Vi and I shared a quick glance, then headed over towards them. Stabby, why are you stabbing me for? Asked you.
Oh, thank
That's
goodness.
Stabby.
I'm so
Wait,
glad
where's
you're
my
safe.
knife? I have a knife. I can help.
Oh, thank you. Thank goodness, I'm glad you're safe.
So,
Oh wait,
did
that's
you
Kay,
disable
my
the
bad.
bombs?
Wait, did I get rid of my knife? Where's my knife? No, I
He
didn't.
got rid of his knife.
There's not enough emote slots.
I know. Oh, you heard something about stabbing? Did we stab someone? I don't know.
Don't you mean in
No,
your sleep?
not in this one. Or I guess the old lady's dead.
Also,
But no, I used up 3 emote slots on
Thank you
this.
so much.
No.
what is with everyone making sheep jokes? This is the second sheep reference this stream.
I could have done it in my sheep.
Yeah, remember earlier when they were like, bah? Seriously,
I
I was
know.
like,
Why are you doing it in your sheep, Sigma? Don't do that.
is
Fucking
this gonna be
Kiwi.
related to fucking, what's that sheep's name? The one that they cloned?
Dolly.
Is Dolly gonna fucking make an appearance in this game?
Maybe.
Oh, that means that they are If we didn't skip it,
We know that there's cloning.
I know, but still.
Yeah.
Also,
Good
it's
job,
okay.
you guys.
That's I promise I won't steal your brand anymore.
Also, hi, Vic. Thank you for the kiss reading. Welcome.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we
I was
did.
reading.
The lady's body is in this route.
No need to thank me, although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little. Stop putting girls in swimsuits. That's gross.
What? Huh?
You're disgusting.
Yeah.
I need this as a clip. If someone can make a voice clip of "you're disgusting," I would love that.
You're disgusting.
Officially
1
birthday celebration
minute
class. That's good.
remains
That's good.
until
Yeah, hopefully
chromatic
get you a lot of good rest
doors
after
close.
the games, after the birthday streams.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm
All
sorry.
right, then let's move.
Well, we haven't discovered the knife as a group yet, but remember Sigma just had a flashback to Alice recovering the knife from between those two walls.
10 seconds remain.
So they're aware of that.
until 9, 8,
What's the 3
7,
hour streams? Jesus Christ.
6, 5,
I can
4,
never.
3, 2, 1,
What?
0. Chromatic.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get through this because it took too long. I'm getting distracted at Muscular Man in Tharja. As much as I make fun of it, I would pull for Tharja because she still is one of my favorite characters. I don't like Rajat. I like Tharja. Her freaking clone in the Fate series. What the fuck am I looking at? This is
time.
It's a white room. I was trapped in a room once. A rubber room. Had at least 30-minute breaks in between. Oh, well, that's good. At least there's breaks. What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors.
The hell puzzle
The
room.
one we came in.
It's okay. You could probably do a lot more with the jar than our brand than I could.
And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
This is so bright. Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Q.
Really? Now someone's just
That's
being
your
a
real
smartass.
door.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, I guess it's a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
What about Quark? That's a quality guess right there. Is Q the uppercase or the lowercase? I don't know.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
I don't think I know that.
We also need to find
character.
the star keys. I've got enough BP
We've
to
talked
open the
about
door.
QAnon before.
You guys need to play the AB game some more.
We did?
It was the conspiracy theorist thing in the States. Remember Pizzagate? When the guy shot up a pizza place because he thought that Hillary Clinton said they were child trafficking through a pizza place. And that was a euphemism. That was
yeah, I forgot.
See, it could be Q as in QAnon, or it could be Q as in, this is my real hair. Or it could be Q as in some bullshit that's about to happen in Zero Time Dilemma. Or it could be Q as in some other bullshit that's going to happen in Zero Time Dilemma that's unrelated.
This is my
Ashton, which part of that is getting the what? Is this the QAnon?
Please don't need it from
I feel like, I don't know how
If we
people
can get those star
genuinely...
keys,
QAnon was such a
should be able
huge
to
like
play the AB game
cultural
as many
political like
times
that
as
was
we
part
need
of what
to.
happened with like the
So,
insurrection.
It's just a matter of
Pizzagate
time.
thing,
until
yeah,
we get
that
the
was like a
points we
big
need.
thing.
right.
Because Q pretended to be someone who
Good.
had like code word clearance in the U.S. Pentagon, and so they were like revealing all these secrets, and they dropped little like hints on 4chan of like basically like what Taylor Swift does with her little Easter eggs, but like about national security in the deep state. There's a whole thing. Oh my god. Ba-doop-ba-doop. It's the cube.
Do I have to play Rubik's Cube? I'm bad at Rubik's
You're
Cube.
gonna fucking wish that was what you were doing right now, bud.
Well, how much do you want to bet that it has something to do with that? Guess we should go out have a look.
Well, you clicked on the door. That's incorrect.
Oh.
Also, look at that. The things are turning pink for some reason.
Oh. It's just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't just stop it. Okay, why don't you touch and see if anything happens?
Push button.
Oh.
Do you know what this is?
Is this Minesweeper?
Yes.
What am I trying to do? Okay.
You may want to keep note of where things are.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to mental note it.
What does it mean when you see a number on one of these?
It's... Wait, is Minesweeper mean that there's like 3 bombs surrounding it? So like this means
Yes.
that there's like 1, 2, 3 or something like that? So which is correct. So there's 1 number here, 2 number here, 3 number here. 1, 2, 3. So what I'm getting out of this is the numbers are all over here. So basically 3, 3, 2, 2, and then a bunch of 1s. Like this is a 1, right? And then I swear
there's not really anything else to the rest of this.
I don't think there was any other 1s.
No, so you might have to press back and see what it gives you.
Don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it, huh? Keep looking at it again. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. With the winning panels, when the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted inside, the system will activate. Here's how you find winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each running panel will display a number. The number indicates the number of winning panels on the border of each panel. So, for example,
this diagram is not going to. This is going to make it more confusing than anything, but it's Minesweeper the same way that you were thinking it is.
now the hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall on the right of that would be the east wall. If you make the wall on the entrance the south wall, and the wall on the left would be the west wall. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall, and a hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall, and a hint that appears on the east side would refer to the west wall. So is it saying it's opposite? Is it just saying that it's the other wall?
It's basically saying that like it's yeah, like because right now if we're assuming that we're
this side,
like because we're facing the entrance, which is south,
this
but
one is
we're
actually
on the north side.
Yes, this wall, this side of the cube is actually referring to that wall specifically. Then because it's opposite
the wall in front of us. Yeah.
Adjacent walls tend to provide hints for one another, which is fair. Each hint is specific to that wall. Okay, so it's not like it wraps around. Thank fuck, I was worried about that.
Yeah.
That means that even if there are any panels on the board with adjacent wall, those panels would not affect the initial panel's numbers. There's a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Great. 8 puzzles.
Click to the floor to view this message one more time. After that, it will be gone forever.
I don't care.
So, time to play Minesweeper.
Okay, how do I...
No, with the...
So, wait. Which one is
maybe go back in there.
Is the 3 the winning one? I
think check it again.
That's the part I'm not understanding.
Okay, so click down on that bottom right. So
this is the winning panels?
So whenever it says... Okay, so we're doing this Minesweeper. So I see them all here. It's basically this. So the bottom... So which ones do you think are they?
These. Like the bottom... Is it only supposed to be 3 panels? I don't get it.
No, there can be a bunch, but like, okay, so click there. So right now, so it's 1, 1, 2, and 3. So those 2 ones both have to be touching something that has a victory condition.
Yes.
Try touching one to the right of it real quick. Okay, so it's not there. So go back to the left again. So you can make memos, which might actually be very useful for you here.
That's a really bad 2. Oh, that's a terrible one.
I like that you made it worse.
There we go. So it's basically that. We're correct?
So let's check and make sure that all those are correct.
Yes. Basically. Okay.
So now, if we're looking at that, what would that mean necessarily?
So it's saying that it says the number of winning panels around it, surrounding the cube.
Yes.
So does that mean I have to highlight all of these? Is that what it's saying? Because they're winning? Or is it only certain panels that win?
So the winning
of those panels.
Again, this is like a Minesweeper thing. So like, where you have that top number 1, that one can't be a winning panel, can it?
No.
Because otherwise the ones around it would say something, and all the ones that aren't marked have a 0.
So then this one is the winning panel.
There's multiple.
Like these 2,
So, because like, I think so, but also the one that has the 2 on it should also be a winning panel, right? Because the 2 ones have to be touching a winner.
4. That's what I was confused about. So is it saying there's 4?
I think it's all 4 of those ones.
Okay, that's what I was confused about.
The
Oh,
Puzzle time!
Oh, interesting. So is it this puzzle again?
Yeah, so do you get the gimmick of this one yet, or do you need some more time?
Is it gonna go through every single puzzle that we've done before?
Not every single one.
All the
But I think you have to
ones?
solve it before you can finish it.
Oh god. It's got some weird patterns on it. Nothing I've heard of. Like what? I think if someone doesn't do anything, we touch it.
Maybe you need to be able to turn the lights out. Turn the lights on.
So it is basically the final puzzle room. Okay, so I'm going to do. I'm just gonna go opposite order for now.
You make my heart go. So a little bit of a hint that you can use to kind of like try and deduce where stuff is that also they're all in the shape of whatever is gonna pop out of the wall.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, it's the Roomba thing.
I think I've seen something like this before. Seen one of those machines where you twist your aperture? No, I don't think so. This is like a fish machine. This is
kind of really taken so seriously.
Damn, I can't remember. Okay, so I'm going to. Oh no. We're gonna go this side. I'm going to assume it's over on this side. Let me just make sure there's nothing else. Oh, there's over here. How am I supposed to get that wall?
That's the thing, is you probably will need to solve two. This one might have two separate segments that you need to solve.
Oh. Darts.
The other portion I don't think can be unlocked yet.
There's missiles, there are darts. Look over here, there's a chip. You get through it, there's a green memory card. I think we're gonna get some darts out though. I'll grab a couple. Okay.
That's three, that's not a couple.
Butts are sidewinders, you know the ones they mount inside the fighter planes. These aren't missiles, they're darts.
I like how it says these aren't missiles in big letters, and then it just says they're darts in small.
Let's see. Oh. Oh, fours. So is it these? I think it's these. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
I like that you figured out the gimmick of this one a lot better than you did the pantry.
My memory's bad.
This one has a lot of them to activate, I believe.
Wait, I forgot.
I don't know if it's that many.
I forgot how many there were. 4. Sorry, what? 3, 4. 4, 4, 4, 3. That was a 1, I think. Yeah. 4, 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3.
So there's 2 1s beside the other one up top.
Okay, thank you. 3, 3, 2, 1, 1.
Yes.
3, 4. 4, 3. 4, 3, 3, 3. 4, 3, 3, 3. 1. That's a 1. That's a 1. Oh. I think that should be it, right? So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I do this wrong? There we go. Oh, wait. Can I over highlight?
I think so.
Oh.
A table.
Oh, it's the dice thing.
It is the dice thing.
I'll go back to this. What's this? Oh,
You have to have your
chips.
cards.
Can't you just highlight the whole wall? I don't think it'll let you. I already did this one, I think, right?
That side's still not done.
That's not?
No, because remember there's still some on that bottom right side that didn't get activated.
Oh.
You can't activate them where the things already are, I think, but... There you go.
Liar. So I have to make a weird V. Oh, wait.
It's behind glass.
Wait, I'm confused. What am I doing? I have to make it all red then?
So remember how this puzzle worked before?
You have to make it match a specific thing, right?
You have to make... I mean, with this one, it looks like you have to make everything red, doesn't it?
Yes. Oh, I only have 4 moves.
5. Yeah.
5. Hold on, I can do this.
I think the middle bottom one.
2, 3. No, this isn't gonna work.
I think if you started with the same first one as before, like the top,
1,
then the middle bottom.
2.
Oh, maybe not.
I think this is how you get the opposite.
Just about, yeah.
Hold on, this is doable. I think I'm starting off right. No. Oh,
yeah.
There we go.
Good job.
Yay. Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Look. Oh, okay, chip. Also, it's interesting, if this is the quote-unquote the final room, that Tenmyoji is here with Vi.
Why is that weird?
Just cuz. It says Q special chamber, special AP game. What's this? Hints for the AP game. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones who surpass 9. Ha. Concerns.
Something we'll get to later.
I'm scared. Okay, so wait. So we did that
I'm
wall.
16 and I'm afraid of Sabrina Carpenter.
I did this wall, right?
Yeah, that's what you just pulled out of there. Like, that was the big part, and then the small part in the middle came out the other side of it.
Is there a
You try putting your red chip into the computer. Tap the screen, maybe? No. So
I think I did all the sides.
Check and see if maybe... What's that screen on the far right side of that one?
This one?
Yeah, like not that, but like to the right of that. Or maybe it won't let you activate it.
No.
Check and see if maybe any of the other panels might have a spot then, I guess. Because there could be some like higher up on the wall or something. I don't know which wall you're looking at right now, I'll be honest.
This is this wall. Let me just check
Okay,
this
so you're-
wall. No. I already did that. No.
So I think that wall's good. What about down?
Hold on. No, this is the one I was struggling to remember. So no, I already did that one.
What happens if you click on the floor, though? Oh, right, that just gives you the hints.
I can't even try the top. Because...
Press escape. Again, what, can you look up at all?
One sec. I just want to check this wall, too. No, nothing. Nope. Do I have to do the dice game then?
Potentially.
What's my goal again? Dice must match a specific pattern. But I don't have the pattern. Oh wait, no I do. Wait, is it the same as last time? Last time it was given to me, no?
I'm not sure what the rule is for this one.
Because I remember it's opposites, right? Like, basically 2 with 5, and then 3 with 4. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you have to organize them in the layout of a die.
But like, which layout though?
Let me see here.
I don't think I've got this. There's got to be something I'm missing.
So, okay, hold on. So, really got it for that. So look at the exit wall again, real quick. Nope.
Oh, wait, the one with the key.
Yes. So look there. Because you got those 4 out of there. No, nothing else on this one. And then look to the left. This wall. You got the display case out of there, and you got the set of cabinets. So that one should be fine. Then go to the... Oh, wait. I think I know. Go to the... one more over.
Did I forget one here? Is that what you're saying?
I think so. So, hold on. So you got the dice table.
Oh, did I not get these?
You got the computer.
Maybe I didn't get these.
Oh, I know what you didn't do. There's... Yeah, you were close. Nope. You did get the ones there. Leave that one. Nope. The one that you just... above the one that's currently cyan. And then unclick the other one.
Oh.
Unclick that one that you just put into. And then it's to the left of the cyan one, I think.
Oh. I thought I did that.
Oh, there we go. I think you
I-
only put the top 2, but not the one that juts out a little bit.
Oh.
You gotta exit this.
Dice.
There we go. Sorry, normally I wouldn't look for this, but the queue room is a bitch.
There's the thing right here. You know, the digits bank. The other book's the same. Let's have a look.
Oh, also, there is one more puzzle that will also, or that you might need help with.
Okay. This one's blank too. Something's wrong. No, the pages are all blank. It's just... Well, there's some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. Oh. Oh, there we go.
Okay. Yeah. So that's easy enough. And then there's a red dice one I'm assuming too. But also there's one more that might be helpful for you to get first. You don't need this anymore.
How do I do this?
It might be easier to leave this one until you're actually looking at the dice, so you can kind of like have... Because I think you can look at your memos in there, but also before you go back to the dice, there's another thing you should do. So look back at the entrance area. Yes. So look at the wall, the layer where the top level of the door is. Go directly to the right, all the way to the edge. I think that one.
What?
There we go.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Sorry, again, would normally not do this, but Q room is a bitch.
Oh. Sorry.
So now it's Dart Game. I think that's everything for this one, right? Because you got the computer, you got the bookshelf, you got that, you got the hologram device, you got that. Okay.
100 with 3 darts. First turn must land in the green area, second and third in the red.
So in this timeline, you haven't done any of these puzzles.
Mm-hmm. So I have
So
to make it
score
up
of
to
100.
100. So first is green. Oh wait, do I have to remember how the fuck this works?
The multipliers?
Yeah.
It's just 3 times. Like
One,
the
two.
outer ring is times 1, second
1,
ring
2,
is times 2. Yeah, so 11, 22, 33.
11, 22. I'm just gonna do this. 33, 8, 16. I just need this for my own visual. Sorry, everybody. 14, 28, 42. That's 42. 8, 16, 24. What's this? 7? 7, 14, 21. What's this? That's a. Is that a 6?
That's a 9.
Oh, that's a 9. 9, 18, 21. Why is there so many 8s?
27, Buppo.
Oh, 27, sorry. 8, 16, 24. What is this? 13? 13, 26, 39. Okay, hold on.
9, 10, 35.
So if I do 30. I'm just starting. I always start with the big number to see. 39 plus 24. I need a calculator.
39 plus 24 is 63.
So I would need 27.
No, you need 37.
37. Fuck.
Because 27 would only get you so far.
Okay. Let's do.
You have a 42 for the green one. That would be your largest starting number.
I did forgot about that. 42. 42 plus, let's say, 28. That is 70. There's no 30. So that's
your
not
largest
gonna work.
Or actually, maybe go with red because your largest red number is 33.
Oh yes, you're right. Actually, so
that might be easy. No, like start with 42.
Start
like 42 for green.
And then
I think because then red for 33 because then that gives you the fewest.
And then that
options,
is
right?
75, but there's no 25.
Okay, so then we'll give you 26 for your red one instead.
Oh, hold on. So 42 plus, what did you say, 27?
26.
Oh,
I think your biggest one.
26?
For red.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
you're right. But then that would be
68. Is the worst 6.
68. Shut up.
That 6 is suffering COVID depression.
Shut the fuck up. Sorry, hold on. I have to think.
Yes, 68.
68, that would be 32.
32.
We don't have a 32. Okay. 21. So that would be 60.
You don't have anything big enough for that. Wait, hold on. What?
I don't think we would. Yeah, you're right.
Am I doing the multipliers on this wrong?
Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Because that's a 39. Because that's why I was trying to do the bigger number. Because if I can't make it add up.
Oh wait, the red. There's a 33. Did we try 33?
Oh, I don't think we tried
That'd be
33.
big.
Hold on. So if I do 33, that is 75.
Oh no, we did do that because I couldn't find
yeah.
25 for the blue.
I do 25. So then what can I do?
Well, yeah, because the biggest.
What if I do 39? Oh no, that's not gonna work either. Am I doing something wrong?
Maybe check and see if there's some rules for the darts game that might make it more helpful. Actually, try just throwing a dart at something and see what it gives us. Like throw a dart at one of the internal ones. So that's 11. Throw the red on the.
So that is 24. So it's just times 3.
Yeah. Okay.
And this is also that's just times 2. So we had it right.
Okay, I was worried that there was gonna be some bullshit.
So hold on.
42.
See, 42 is the highest one, right? Because 14 is the highest number on here, right? I'm sure it's 42. Okay, 42. What's 42 plus 28? 42 plus 28 is 70. There's no 30. No, you can't test, June. 42 plus 24? That's 24 plus 42. That is 66. So we need 34, which we don't have a 34. So not 24. 22 would be 64. 64 would need
36. The highest we have for red is 33.
33. So we can't do that. What the hell? Is my math wrong?
I don't think so.
I don't think my math is wrong. Then how the fuck do we do this?
Hold on. Because so try with 39.
Okay.
Because I feel like it has to be either that or 42. There's no other combination that would be. So
39. Can I just?
The largest red is 33, right?
I think so. So that would be
so that would give us
72, and then we would need 28.
Oh, we can do it.
Oh,
we do have that.
Okay, so it is. Sorry, I'm trying to think.
Green 13, red 11, and then blue 14.
Green 13, red. Oh, sorry. What was the blue?
Red 11.
No, I have to do blue next.
14.
Blue 14. This one?
Yes.
Oh,
there we go.
That hurt.
Again, this because I remember when we did this one in the rec room, you got this one like really easy.
But that
and
one
it is because this is just one of those ones. Well, and it's also just like this is one where it really just is a matter of like, did your process of elimination start on a favorable number or not? Which like I kind of figured we would get that one faster too, because there's really not that many combinations of numbers that can even get close to 100.
That's why I was doing with the biggest number first, because I'm like, if you can't reach with, there's no point in doing 8 if you're never gonna reach with an 8. You know what I mean?
Exactly. We did it.
Okay, still nothing.
So now, dice slot.
Okay, so now I can try and figure this out. Okay, hold on.
So you can view your archive here, so that's actually kind of useful.
Where was it? Picture blue dice. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 from the bottom, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the blue one is. So basically, I need blue here, and I need blue here. Correct?
Yes, I think it'll depend on, or it'll matter what order the numbers are in, maybe. But I think just put them in the right positions first, and then
I'll figure it out. Because I just want to get them the right spots. So then this one's next to the blue one, and this one's 2 above the blue. Right?
I think the green one goes 1 up from there.
1 more up?
I thought it was, isn't it?
It's only.
Oh no, never mind. You're right.
It's 2 up. And then the red one is in between that one. Oh.
So the red ones are just straight below both of the green ones.
So basically this is. So we're trying to get them like this formation. Okay, that works. So then I need that one to be a 5 and that one a 1. Sorry, you're gonna have to watch me struggle a little bit.
With dice. I don't think that's. I think they have to be like in the full correct orientation.
Oh, I know.
Because the first blue one that you mess with isn't. I don't think.
Oh, it has to be exactly like this?
Possibly.
Are you serious? Okay, wait. So then,
you know what? Maybe don't take that as gospel yet. Maybe just try and get the
we'll
other
just
ones
try
like
first,
correct,
and then I
like-
can fix it. 6
Yeah.
and 2. Oh wait.
No. Oh, you were in the right track, I think, before.
Oh. There we go.
There you go.
6, 2,
And then 2.
and then this one is 4 and 3. Oh. Hold on, I have an easier time going this side. No, I'm actually, hold on, I'm gonna have to do a 6. Sorry. Nope. Nope. There we go.
There we go. And then it was
3.
3.
No.
There you go.
There we go.
One more.
Oh.
Okay, so they might have to be in the
Oh,
right
I think you're
orientation
right.
then.
Oh, okay, so this one has to be 4 on this side. How do I do that? So it has to be like this, basically.
Yes.
How the fuck do I do that? I'm not good enough with dice to know how to orient them. You know what I mean? But I did do it.
Well, this, you're gonna need to move it a little bit more over to the side, I think, before you can do that. Yeah.
Because I know you can make it work with either orientation of 4 and orientation at 6. That's why I keep doing the exact same patterns over and over again, everybody.
I think you're on the right track with this.
I need
one.
to get this.
Yeah. But I think once you start getting them in the right order.
Hold on.
I don't know.
Almost.
I think you gotta go to the right side maybe instead of the left.
Oops. No.
Well, you're getting there. I think.
Oh,
there you go.
Okay.
The other one is in the right setup, I think, too. Yeah.
Okay, so then I need 6, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1.
6, 2, 4.
Oh, sorry. 6, 6. Wait. 6, 2, 4. How do I get that? Sorry, I'm just trying to visualize. Like this, basically.
Like that, yes.
How do I move that one over? I'm so sorry, I'm not talking. I'm just like locked in.
That's okay. I do think something that might help is that the 6 has to be pointed horizontally in order for the orientation to be correct.
Yes,
Like
you're
that might
right.
give you a bit of, like that might help with like lining up the correct.
Oh, that's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, just one over.
How the fuck? No. I can do it one space over. How do I translate that?
Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, Buffalo.
Since when did I have a hand grenade?
I don't know. I like that you keep checking it if it's gonna change the orientation.
No, I just
for you
can't
to do something
remember.
better.
No, I just can't remember where it is because I can't see the 2. So I'm like, is that where it's supposed to be? So I can get it here, here, and here. How do I move it one over?
You've gotten in every spot except the correct one. Maybe that's what you need to be doing. Try and aim to get a 6-4-2 in one of the other spots and see if it'll just work out.
I don't know. I know there's mathematically there should be a way to do this, right?
Yeah. Try up.
God, I hate this fucking dice. I know what to do, I just don't know how to do it. What other orientations can I do?
That one in every other position except the right one.
Thankfully. Oh, I thought I had this one. I don't.
No, you don't.
What was it in? It has to be 2, 3, 1.
So you're gonna be able to see the 2 and the 1 when it's in place.
No, that's the wrong way. It should be the other direction, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's this. I can do it one space over. Viv, I'm losing my mind. And you're sure it has to be exactly this way?
Yes.
I'm so tempted to just look up a guide. Not because I don't know how to do it, it's because I just don't want to sit here struggling with this.
If you ever decide to give up, I do have the guide open.
Just because... I swear you guys are just watching me flip a dice over and over again, and this isn't fun. No, I keep doing it again. Wait. No, I didn't do it.
Maybe just take that one for like... Maybe try swapping them around. Maybe have them... Instead of putting the green die of that one into that spot, try putting the other one in there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. And try it.
What was it?
What does have? What's that one gonna be?
6. Wait, what was it?
Oh.
6, 4, 2.
Yeah. There we go. I'm so helpful. Okay, so now the last one has to be a 3 on top with a 6 facing out.
So what was that again? It was... Which way? Oh, it's 6 on the other side.
Direction. I mean, maybe try putting the other dice there, because I don't know if it might... Oh no, it's the other way.
It was supposed to be basically like this, right?
Closer. Oh, wait, no.
Oh.
Wait, is that right?
No.
I don't think so. No.
The 2 has to be on this side. I have to, like...
Oh.
Wait. If I get one right on the other side, what if I just try... Hold on. Hi, Ray. How's it going? Welcome, my Raiders. Sorry, I'm dying
I'll get
right
the shout out.
Thank you. Hi, everybody. My name is Harvey Last One. New VTuber. How's it going, Ray? Sorry, I'm losing my mind right now. I'm trying to
We're doing a dice puzzle.
And I hate my life.
Oh, wait. Is that right?
Oh, I did.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Wait. Okay. You're good luck, Ray.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so then I have to do 3. I have to do this over here.
Yes.
Which, if knowing my luck, I'm able to do things 2 spaces over for some stupid reason. Oh.
You did it!
Oh.
Ray might actually be good luck then.
Oh. How was your stream?
We struggled with those. We struggled with the green ones or whatever. It was the green ones, right? That we were struggling with.
Yes.
That was a nightmare.
Oh.
Yeah, these puzzles are the. Again, the dice one is one of those ones where it's like there is. It's like with like trying to solve a Rubik's cube, where like I'm sure if you know the strategy for it, I'm sure it's very easy. It's gonna be very easy. But I'm not learning how to do that for fucking dice rolling and Virtue's Last Reward.
Exactly. But yes. Oh,
especially because now I think you've done it all.
Also, hi, Sleepy Oranges. I assume you've played this before. Then is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
I mean, to be fair, the first version of this one's easier.
What the fuck? USA and B are consists of 2 people. Oh, wait. Hold on. How do I repeat that?
So I can explain it to you. So C, D, and E are solos. USA and B are pairs.
Okay. First moves pairs. Moves the pair A, B to blank areas under the left. Under pair. Oh, so you have to move the pairs first, and then you do the solos. Pair and solos can be aligned vertically with VS between the face up against one another, and A, B can be consumable by icons even after you place them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will be chooses. If correct number of people reach the target's BP after 3 rounds, the game will be completed.
So go to the archive real quick.
So I have to use this thing, right?
Yes. So 3 will definitely choose ally. 3 will definitely betray.
1 is a mysterious mirror man, so he'll just copy.
He'll always do whatever his opponent does, yeah.
Strive for 9 with 6, so basically everyone has to get 9.
Fun fact. Oh yeah, because also, so this is, the second answer is like how you get your bonus one, I think.
Yeah.
But like, something kind of funny is actually, because there's a lot of game theory that's gone into figuring out how to solve the prisoner's dilemma, like how the correct way to play it is. The correct way to play it is to do whatever your opponent did in the previous round.
Oh.
It will never get you the best outcome because it can only ever do second best against whoever you're playing against. But in terms of compared to every other strategy, it will inevitably get you a better outcome.
What is it?
Now, what do you do?
Also, thank you, Ray, for the, whatchamacallit. Thank you for Ray for the follow. Sorry, my brain is so fried right now. I appreciate it. And again, thank you for the raid. Oh, it's us? Wait. So 3 people. Wait. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. How can 3 people choose ally and betray?
Well, because the pairs versus the solos.
Oh. Can I retry that? Wait. Ally, betray. So A and E betrayed, B and B betrayed, C did the same thing as us. A and B betrayed.
He's dead now.
I know, I'm just trying to think.
So does E always ally or does E always betray?
That's what I'm looking for.
Because there is an answer you get out of being the only team that survives this.
So A and B are always betraying. C seems to be the copycat.
I think so.
Huh?
I think so.
And then D and B seem to always be ally. correct? Okay.
So now how do you get them across the finish line?
Hold on, I'm trying to think. So these are always our betrayers. So if they betray, they're going to stay at 3. If C copies, if you're an ally, so they're going to go up by 2. They're going to stay the same. They're always going to copy us. Oh, there's a way to do this. Also, hi Redish, welcome on in. Excuse me. Hold on. Hold on. I'm just thinking. How do I get us to... How did everyone else get to 9? So they did... So you're in the always betrayers.
Also, keep in mind, when it says you have to get, like... Because look at the archive again real quick. Because I think the wording of this is going to be particular.
Let's try for 9
Yeah,
with
6 cooperators, but that doesn't mean that all of the groups have to get out.
Oh, just need 6 people have to survive.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so
if you put the 2 copiers, or if you put the copier against yourself,
yes,
and then you have the 2 alliers working together, then that should be enough, right?
Yeah. Oh,
so
okay.
I think that's the trick here, because you can't get all of them up to there. I think. Yeah.
That's how to get it. See, that was confusing. Because then this way that gets 6. And then
you just need to get the other one.
The other one, which was, I forgot.
Us needs to be the only group that gets out.
Oh, that shouldn't be too difficult.
I mean, you basically would just need to betray somebody who's
always gonna ally.
Yeah, so that'd be D. And then you just need to make sure none of the others are going to get there either. Because if B and C are together, then they'll... Then you just need to make sure that E isn't going to get across there.
E has to go with A. D and B are at... Oh.
Everything else is fine, because they can't get out of there. You just vote ally too.
There we go. That was a lot easier. I thought I had to make everyone pass. Okay. That was a little bit of a struggle. Okay. Star, star, star. What is this? 2 key cards. 2 Excelliviers? 2. Oh, well, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is gonna be okay. Is he crying?
Oh, big cry baby.
Oh.
I was going to get some more ice because my drink has gotten warm.
Okay. And then I'll enter the other code. Moon, star, sun. Ooh, golden. I found out the secrets. Should I read this? Is reading this a good idea or should I not? I don't know if I should read this. Should I wait for Viv? I'm gonna wait for Viv because I don't want to accidentally read something that I shouldn't. Anyways, how's everyone else doing? Thank you for sitting through this trying time with me as I struggle constantly. As some of y'all who are here more often may know, I am terrible at this because reading is what? Fundamental, and I can't read. I can't read, I can't walk. I was born at a young age. You know, all that sort of stuff.
I think you could try and read them.
Okay.
If you want me to read them out, I can do that too if that's harder for you.
No, it's okay. Sleepy Orange has been ready where I stand behind you. You got this, thank you. At least you have a nice ass and a fat schlong. Who are you talking to? Who has a nice ass and a fat schlong? Not me. We have discovered reality that adds to fourth dimension of time to three dimensions of space is described by German mathematician Hermann Minkowski. Therefore bears his name. It is also the name of a ski resort for miniature cows. I hate you.
Minkowski.
I get it, and I hate you.
You're so hateful. You've got no love in your heart.
Anyways, the scientific name for the order which rabbits belong and Zero's actual name. Lagomorph.
Lagomorph. Yeah.
What's this? Tenmuji and Alice. Oh. When they were split up at the red, blue, and green chromatic doors, Tenmuji told Alice that there was something he had to tell her. That something was, of course, his identity, and that he already knew all about Alice and Ice Nine, and not because he'd heard it about it from Clover. Okay.
Ooh, that feels like that hints at your theory being true.
Yes.
Because that means he has to know who Alice and Ice Nine are.
Mm-hmm.
But not because Clover said it.
Because he knows.
That also implies that she doesn't know that he should know, which is weird.
I don't know. Tenmuji and Clover. At the second round of the AB game, after going through the purple and green doors, Clover, as a solo, was... Shut the fuck up.
The purple and green doors.
Oh, I thought I messed up. Okay, sorry, I take that back.
Everyone's so mean to me.
Because you're mean to me. After going through the purple and green doors, Clover as a solo was heard to say the following to Tenmuji, her opponent. What the heck did you mean with all that? It's not fair. If you're telling the truth, then So what had Tenmuji said to her? The same thing he'd meant to say to Alice, of course. He told her who he was. That simple fact shook Clover's resolve and made her vote ally. It probably hadn't been his original touch to betray her, but after thinking about Quark's safety, he probably felt he had no choice but betray. AB project can stand for after and before, but they can also stand for anima and body. Everything that happened in this facility was part of the...
this map. No, look at the map in the background here for a bit, because this is...
That's the Nevada test site.
I'm
confused.
Foreshadowing is a literary device. There's Rhizome 9, there's the Nevada test site, there's so much happening here. Anyways.
I made it to the end.
So the start point is at the very bottom.
Oh.
And that one goes through... Yeah.
Beep, beep, beep.
So the breaking point is at E. That's the only point where it divides. And it either goes off to the right or it goes up top to D and then continues on.
Or it goes here.
What are all of these things? Who's to say?
I'm scared. So who
is
was
that test site? That one damn test site.
So it was fine. There are a few clues scattered throughout the story, but nothing conclusive. Perhaps the truth will reveal that they're not a test site. Great.
Boy, will it.
Here's a little something more about the bomb deactivation passwords. Those passwords, they aren't just gibberish. Oh, that answers my question earlier. There's something hidden in each one. I can only give you one hint. +1. +1.
Let me look and see if this has an actual, if this is logical.
There's a lot more to the story, but I think we'll stop the secret archives here. Thank you for playing. We hope you enjoyed the game. Oh, yeah. I'm finishing the game. Okay, where's the exit? Let me leave.
Right there.
Let's get out of here, Viv.
So let me just see here real quick. So +1 means move one letter of the alphabet forward for each letter.
Mm-hmm.
You want to know what they actually are?
Is it a spoiler?
I don't think so.
If you
at this point, you're supposed to be able to know this information because it'd be secret that you've gotten.
Sure.
You've gotten the information.
Sure. What is
so? bomb number 0 is my brother. Bomb number 1 is Crash Keys. Bomb number 2 is freeze the soul, like free the soul.
Oh, free the soul, yeah.
And then bomb number 3 is Myrmidons.
Oh, it's not that exciting.
Yeah, they're. If this was earlier in the game, that might be more revealing. But I think Crash Keys is the only one of those that you don't have any context for.
Yeah.
And it's some bullshit. I think technically you do know them, but we're not going to get into that right now.
Oh, skipped everything on hard difficulty. Yay.
Yeah, and escape from 16 rooms. The Doctor of Escapology.
Wow.
Got that vibe.
It opened.
We should get back to the Floor A warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
You didn't hear it? Came from over there. Sounds like something turning on.
Turn me on.
See, I told you. The screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a...
Yeah, but...
Oh, that was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun.
Memento Mori.
The ninth lion. Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun.
Oh shit, here we go again. Brett.
Lion. Lion.
I don't really know if there was ever a reason for it to be lions and eating the sun.
Oh, of course. This was the real ninth lion.
Oh my god, of course.
But if that was the case... Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. I'm not gonna read all
Explode
that.
arm.
That's a book. That's Alice.
You know what this one is? The answer is yes.
Should I?
Do not type the word yes, but hold on, let me find it again real quick here.
Do I have to?
Yeah. So do you remember? So the reason it's saying Memento Mori is it's remember death. So remember the lady who died.
Yes.
What information has she given you? Incorrect. She gave you an ID card, right?
Oh, right. 1 second.
What did it say on that card?
Hold on.
Bubble.
Hold on. I have the picture.
Silly Bubble.
Where is it? Where did I put it?
Bubble.
Wait, I'm trying to find the picture. Where did I put it?
I don't know where you put it. Stop filling up your camera roll with pictures of boys.
Sorry, you need to stop sending me pics.
That's unrelated.
I have the password.
What's the password?
Jumpy doll.
So what do you think the username could be? What is the name of the person who gave you that? What? You're having a stroke?
Jumpy doll backwards. No?
And then your password? You need to type in, you need to click on that section first. It's not going to let you type it. Jomoy? Jump doll?
Ah. I can't spell. I can't spell. Okay.
Sigma! Look!
Sigma! Look!
A woman.
Oh my god, terrifying. She knows what Sigma's gonna say to her.
Akane.
Akane.
Her name is Akane Kurashiki. They've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked toward her, slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut. What's Junpei's last name again?
It's never been mentioned.
Oh, never mind.
Akane.
He closed his hand around the empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak. Tenmyoji, that's where justice, but I know why he went for the tits.
I see you finally arrived. I've been
It's
waiting.
Akane!
Well,
So I was right about that.
That's slightly
Yes.
inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions. At least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin?
Why do you have color now?
You probably have a great many questions.
I don't really.
What day is it?
That's untrue.
Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all
Yes.
the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason.
Why can't she ever do anything like normally?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Your question now, I imagine,
this is maybe the only time that
just what
Akane has
is
done some
this
bullshit
AB project?
for a good enough reason.
The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain.
I would not
We
consider
created the
allowing her to
AB
not
project
die
for
to be a good
one
enough reason.
purpose. To
The death of Akane
transport the
Kurashiki is simply not a
consciousnesses
problem.
of two people into the past.
Okay.
Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
What do you mean, the past? The moment those words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you
I mean,
figured
she seems to know
out
who's
what
going to be in
this
this room.
is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
It took me a
Well,
moment to
quantum
realize.
redshift.
She changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that
Take a look at that
large
caboose.
enclosure?
Take a look at that
The
booty.
large enclosure.
That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that
Smash it.
strange, though? It seems contrary
Magic doesn't
to how we
exist.
perceive
Not in Overwatch.
the world. The body,
You taught me
the
that.
thing that you see and interact
Wait, about what?
with, is somewhere
Magic doesn't
else.
exist in Overwatch.
But the
Yeah,
mind
but this isn't magic.
and all
This is smash the
Perhaps
box.
it isn't so
Ah.
strange.
Oh, did you hear me say magic? I said smash it.
Oh, I heard magic.
Perhaps humans are the same,
My
with
bad.
our minds and thoughts existing separate from
Apparently,
our
I just think of your
bodies.
videos when I'm not even watching them.
What's crazy is if there's one video that if you did think about it, I guess
It's in
two,
our head.
that would
We
have
all
spoiled
have
this for you.
individual brains.
I don't
Think
watch all your
individual
videos. I'm so
thoughts.
sorry to tell you,
And
Bestie.
that's according to individual
Not even my most popular
wills.
one.
What
That makes communication difficult, though.
which one?
Inescapable.
I watched that one. You talked about that one game in it.
They
Right.
did. But it would have given you some spoilers for this one, so I'm glad you don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember that part.
It was, there were small throwaways.
Non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But
Okay, on Ryan.
is that really true?
Ryan.
In the dimensions we are most familiar
I made a
with,
joke about how like I'm gonna kill
it
myself because
is.
I made a joke in a game of
If we
like
look
or a
at
board
things
game that I was
from
playing with my
another
family.
higher dimension,
And my family was like, "Don't joke about that." And I was like, "Okay, sorry, I thought you guys were cool."
Connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome.
A rhizome.
Imagine a
Oh my
horizontal
god, what about Rhizome
cross-section of the
9?
root system of a large tree.
Oh my god, we did do that
All
before.
you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the 2 dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things.
We are all connected in her
to
web.
one another.
Madam Web.
But this isn't the case.
Charlotte's Web? Good pig.
If you expand your
Actually, wait.
view and look
What
at
the fuck did she write in Charlotte's Web again? I forgot.
dimensions instead of only 2,
Swell
I can't
pig?
remember.
see the truth.
Fine pig?
All the roots
Fuck,
join
it's been so
together
long.
at the
Dick
trunk.
pig.
No, that's what you're gonna
In
send me.
2 dimensions, they
I'm not sending you a
appear to be
dick pig. You are a dick pig.
Wow.
But if
Wow,
you
you're
look
not
at
wrong,
the
but
roots from a
wow.
3rd higher dimension, you see
I will say, I do think this game does a much better
things
job
that
of
might
tying its
appear to be
overall
separate
themes
from
together,
one another in 3 dimensions,
including like into the mini games
could
and all
be
that sort of
connected
stuff.
to one another if you look
Like
at
that-
them in 4 dimensions.
Like that's part of what this room is meant to do, is pull all the puzzles from rooms that you weren't supposed to have ever encountered,
I
and
believe
get you to solve them all in
that
this
is
start
how
anyways.
human
And that, I think that was fun.
consciousness actually works. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
What do you know about that?
Tim Reggie mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was
It
already
didn't
talking.
sound like nonsense. It is nonsense. But
Now,
okay.
when I talk
But he wasn't
about
talking
a
about the
fourth
Funyarimpa.
dimension, I'm
Well, that would
referring
assume
to
that he
the
knows what the
fourth
Funyarimpa is, which would
dimension
narrow
system
down who he could be
closely
pretty dramatically.
space-time.
True.
Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines.
Barcode.
And you can create
Oh.
shapes.
I can
These are
use that.
2-dimensional surfaces.
Let's buy
That's why
stuff.
it's so good that they killed Akane in this one, because we couldn't afford this many Wikipedia pages.
I know.
You can connect these shapes to one another and
I always
form
forget that she just is a full Wikipedia. Not even a page, it's full Wikipedia for like a specific fandom.
Now you have
literally.
a 3-dimensional surface.
She's like, I know I
encompasses a volume
I
of
strapped these
space.
fucking bombs to your neck because I could not get anyone to listen to me otherwise. Like, a YouTube channel would save her.
Which encompasses a
Did you
volume of
know this
space
about bombs?
and time.
She would make shorts if she could keep it down to
She
under
probably-
25 minutes.
You know what she would? She'd probably be the old lady making shorts, and I actually would watch it.
Then
It
what
would-
would prevent
Pause the auto for a
anyone
second.
sending their consciousness backward or forward in time?
What's up?
If Akane Kurashiki made YouTube content,
Mhm.
or like if she made TikTok shorts, it would be a plague. It would infect, and I would be fucking patient zero, because
You would-
maybe that's why I hate her so much, because this is the
You would
exact
be
kind
so
of thing
interested.
that we're
You would be the person that would be showing me Akane's videos, and then I would get hooked.
Well, I think, I don't know. It's just like, because as much as somebody got mad at me in my 999 VODs on YouTube because they were like, yeah, if you just sat there and listened for a second, maybe it makes sense. It's like, I think that you're allowed to need some time to get used to the approach of Akane and like all of these characters, because they just fucking yap.
They yap, they
But,
info
like-
dump, and then they tell you things that like no one really cares about.
I would
Except for
sincerely
this
love
game.
to. I would love it if Uchikoshi made a TikTok, because I would be fascinated to see what goes through his mind in 60-second increments.
He probably knows so much. Like it's probably quite insane. Like,
Yeah,
I just want to know his
I just
regular
wanted to say that.
hyperfixations. Akane loves something. But yes. I
Yeah, no,
agree,
literally,
Daisy.
Akane is like putting people through saw traps, because she's like, I wanted to talk about thick thighs pussy salad. I wanted to talk about.
Did you
I mean,
know
I-
that
I
that
guess-
salad was intertwined to a sister salad in another dimension, Viv? When you toss salads together, that's called lesbianism.
No, it isn't.
I don't know.
Tossing salads together is a flexible 69.
Oh, that's so true. But yes, the existential crisis is very much bubbling oranges. Do you want to be called sleepy or do you want to be called oranges? Do you want to be called like Orange? Sleepy Orange?
Let's make everyone kill each other real quick.
Sure. Anyway,
That
sorry.
theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before.
And the P represents puffy in
It
project.
probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous
Also, let me know who's winning
story
because I
made
can't
up
see
by
the screen. It's
bad
currently
old
covered by the game.
But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Vi? I know you have too.
Kill yourself, Tenmyoji.
Tenmyoji, go fuck
You
yourself.
should know what I'm talking about as well.
Let's
I
survive
believe
this
you
one, actually. Oh,
experienced
never
something
mind.
very similar nearly half a century ago.
Are you winning?
You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little
I think I am,
girl's
actually.
life.
You didn't
It
explode
was a
yet.
long
Oh my god, I won!
time, but
Rigged.
Also, sorry,
perhaps
I got us distracted from
still
an important part of the game.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That
Maybe
little
the
girl
windows
was
were
you,
after me, so I
Akane.
tried turning the computer off to stop her. Sunny,
So we just got a very important revelation. It's my bad that we were not paying attention.
sorry.
Game like that for a sec. Nope, not that far.
This one?
Down a little more. Yeah, Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life.
Oh,
It was a long
is
time
he
ago, but perhaps you still
Junpei?
remember.
So he is Junpei. That has to be it, right? Okay, so I was
Yeah,
I don't think my guess was right. I think I ended up on Santa.
You were on Santa.
But I mean, I wasn't wrong that it was someone from the previous game.
This is one that when we go back and watch the clips at the end of this was one of the things you guessed much earlier than you had any right to, because I don't think I even considered the idea when I was playing through it.
Oh.
And like, so I think consistently it's been the thing I've gaslit you on the most, where you're like, I think it could be Junpei. And I'm like, well, but what if it's not?
I don't know why. I just kind of assumed because he showed up in the other game, so of course Junpei has to show up here. So, but anyways, suddenly it felt like Vi and I were outsiders trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face
Also, I was gonna say,
Ah.
the other thing that I was gonna say about the spoiler in the Inescapable video, is because at one point I described Don as, he's like if Junpei Tenmyoji was, or if he was like Junpei Tenmyoji who was ride or die for the thin blue line.
Oh.
And that's one of the points where someone got mad at me for spoilers, because they were like, you can't say his last name.
Oh. Oh, so that's his last name. Anyways, I don't think they use the word. Is that how you use the word taunt? It's not taught?
I think it's supposed to be taught.
Okay, that's what I thought.
There's a lot more typos towards the end of this game for some reason.
They kind of gave up. They started listening to Akane ramble, and then they were just like, I don't feel like writing this shit.
Eyes just glassed over.
Tenmyoji's face was taut, with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. See, I did it. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need
That's
to
never a
go
good sign.
prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
Why can't you just say it
So
now?
come and find me. I'll be
For once, she kind of has a good reason.
one last thing.
Turns out all it
the
took to make
cat in the
Akane and
box.
Junpei tolerable is make them
Make
80
them
years
old.
old.
It's kind
Is
of
it
the
alive?
Oh, not the fucking pussy in a box.
Or is it dead? Sigma,
Well, it's better than dick in a box.
I want that.
goodbye.
Well, not in the box, because it might be dead.
True, attached to a man in a box.
Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji, I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Oh yeah, she's finishing her step down. Look,
Wait.
oh my gosh.
Akane!
And then she was gone.
This game did so much charitable work to Junpei.
I know.
The next one is not going to support him on.
Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fist he's resting against his thighs. Oh, he's getting wet. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Vi and I looked at one another and nodded silently.
Her laughing in his face in a pre-recorded video, knowing that she's died and that it's breaking his heart because he spent his entire life looking for her. Like, kind of, unfortunately, kind of a diva.
Yeah.
Like, because keep in mind, in this timeline, presumably, he hasn't seen her since she ran out of that room. Like, she disappeared from existence for him, kind of, and then reemerged somewhere else with Santa. And he's been looking for her ever since and has not seen her until now.
Again, because Akane just be
she's
like
a
that.
Psychopath.
She is. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. She was very heterosexual. We made our way
Akane is what Taylor Swift would have turned into if her dad didn't buy her a music career.
Probably. We made our way to the
the
warehouse on Florian and met up with the others. But yeah, Iconic at what cost? It took only a few minutes to decide to head into them.
Iconic at the cost of Junpei, which I would argue is a cost I'm more than willing to pay. Like, let me throw one of my least favorite characters into into psychological meat grinder.
Okay, but only the Junpei that isn't in that specific route that I love Junpei in.
You know the sassy bitch Ace.
The sassy bitch, shady Junpei, the one that full on calls out Ace, the one that's just like full on a smart bitch. And I'm like, that's the only Junpei I like. Every other Junpei, we can toss that one out. Akane's many things, but she's a stunt queen. True, very much. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alex and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the accelerator that I found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it and shot me in the face.
Bang, bang.
And again, I'm just kidding. What? Tits, I'm sorry. Alice injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness.
Every time I see her, it reminds me of like this very specific moment from Survivor One World.
Good.
Indeed.
Where
thank you, Luna. And thanks
I
for
think it's
finding me this.
Troyzan.
Thank you so much.
Asks one of the women, he was like, "Hey, so like, do you hate me because I'm a plastic surgeon and your plastic surgeon fucked up your boobs a little bit?" And it's every time I look at Alice doing some bullshit, I'm like, it just reminds me of that.
Well, she's not even doing anything. She's just lying down. Anyways, he took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. Could see tears at the corner of his eyes as he turned away from us. Okay, so whose son did you steal from? Junpei.
Wait, whose son?
I don't know who Quark is.
Oh.
Suddenly I remembered. Dio, where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. Oh, he's chained. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see what she was if she was doing the same thing, excuse me. After we headed back to the Flore warehouse to play the AB game, specifically me, Fi, K, and Luna, Clover and Tenmyoji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, K would represent their team by default, which left me, Fi, and Tenmyoji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round, Fi.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
You're acting like I actually might try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Can we just leave Dio? Oh, we can't.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I entered at Starkey.
Shall we open the doors?
Now it's time to open up the AB gate. For the first time in
Ambidex gate
forever.
has been opened.
Nobody's dying, everyone's alive.
45 minutes remain until...
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
For the first time.
Well, we could vote
forever.
earlier. But then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45
I'd rather
minutes.
Dio died. Also, hi,
Okay.
Jay.
Let's go back to the infirmary then.
Thank you for the wellness check.
I agree.
Teresa says hi, Viv.
Please, lead the way.
Hi, Cherry. How's it going?
Luna and Kay set off towards the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something. The AB
What?
room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. You're right. Akani's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change? Oh yeah, that's right. This is the timeline where she doesn't die, because I remember it's only the other timelines where she dies.
That's not necessarily true. It just means that we maybe didn't find the body.
Oh.
Do you remember what Akane said?
Oh, we didn't see her die, at least.
Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma, Phi. You will decide its fate.
Oh my god, you have the lucky number points. Congratulations. The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she
I have
was saying her own
150,000,
fate
oh my
wasn't
God.
decided yet.
I forget how many points I have on your channel, but I think it's like 300,000.
The history where she's alive
Oh,
and the
good
history
enough,
where she's
friend.
murdered are both real right now.
Actually, I kind of want to check, but hold on, give me like 2 seconds real quick. I kind of am curious. How many points do I actually have? It's probably not 300,000. It's probably at least, I know it's at least 100,000. How many points do I have? I have for your channel. So I lied a little bit, Viv.
Oh no. How much higher is it than mine?
Anyone want to take a guess in chat, by the way?
It's 742,000.
534,356.
I'm not a good friend. Although also, in my defense, I, especially over the time that we've known each other, I have streamed a lot more than you have, I feel like.
I know, I only stream like 3 times a week.
Yeah, and I was doing all, but not also, I feel bad. Because my problem is that, so many people I know will oh yeah, I'll have someone else's stream in the background while I'm working on stuff, so I can keep it. I can't do that because as soon as I tap into someone's stream, it's over. It's not my internet. It's my attention span.
Oh.
My bitch ass, I'm getting one shot by that. If I'm in a live stream, I have to be talking because I also can't not share my opinions about some bullshit. And so that's where I get a real issue is that's part of why I don't lurk in a lot of streams.
It's because you can't shut up. Anyways,
well, because I'll become annoying, as exhibited by this entire playthrough.
I don't think you're annoying. I think you made this fun. Don't you agree, chat? What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to the safety room and there's no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
It's so ominous. Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean?
What does that mean?
What are we doing here?
That's the rule. That's the law now.
That's so
I need to make that
applicable
sound
now.
alert on my channel. It's so funny to me.
Oh, I guess we can't finish the game now.
The new destination's been added to the flowchart.
That's true. Saijo Nadahari. Oh, that's not an ending yet?
No.
What the fuck? I know, I saw it at the beginning. No, I saw it at the beginning. I just wanted to see. I wanted to see this one specifically. That's long. Okay.
It is. Do you wish to jump? Did you notice that it said that as opposed to do you want to start here or whatever? It normally says?
Yeah.
It said, do you want to jump? Because now you know what you're doing.
Where the hell am I? What am I doing here?
What's going on?
It's been fun to see people do this with a knowledgeable Copilot. Yeah, thank you, NJ.
Well, like, I do think these kind of games are also,
No.
like, especially
This is
since
one
I
of
know
the
that you
AB
struggle
rooms.
with puzzles. These sort of games are kind of nice if you have someone who can be like a break glass in case of emergencies, like solve this or explain this to me. Because I think that was part of where I struggled with these is like,
Damn,
I got
guess
annoyed
you
with
did
things that
lose your
didn't make
memory
sense.
after all.
Memory.
I love that our friends killing themselves is always the first thing that we think about. It's like damn big titty lady and the child stabbing themselves.
I remember. You're Phi. She grinned. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a right pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room?
No, I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right...
Yeah, Akane might still be alive.
But wouldn't that also mean that Dio's gonna try and kill us?
We got back before Dio killed her. I think.
Then-
Right. We're here for one reason.
To stop her from being killed? To stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Are we gonna...
I don't know if I said that before.
Is it gonna make us... We're gonna have to do the thing again? I don't remember the solution. I have to do this room again? I don't...
So, do you remember how this one works at all? The colored handles with the screws and stuff? Or actually, wait. You know the solution.
That's the same thing we got earlier. Oh!
Oh, I forgot. I thought that you would have to solve it again. Or I thought that it would at least be an option too.
Sorry, shut up. Are you...
So mean.
This one.
Elevator. What's the
Just-
blue one? Do that one first, see if it gives you anything cool.
Sun, star. Is she gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, open
Oh, it's
it.
not loaded.
No, that's the wrong password. We need the other one. Oh. She's... Well, at least she didn't make fun of me.
Interesting that the other side of it seemingly isn't loaded until the game starts.
So,
Sun.
moon, sun. Oh, whoops. Moon, sun.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, I forgot I had the answer to my log stitch. Whoops. Good work. Hurry up and grab the cracker. I mean, key. What did you just call me?
How the hell?
Just shut up and do it. Where did she get cracker? I hope Dio's a slow killer and Connie's... Or Connie's already dead, right? Oh, whoops. There. Forgot... Oh, Jesus.
Just click on it again to open it.
Oh, I forgot I had to press the button. Why is she yelling at me?
Well, because we've come back in time for us to try and save someone, and then we're just dicking around.
Hey, you pushed the button. Bite me. You're taking too long. We're on a schedule here. Ugh.
You found it.
Wow. I do like a callback to being able to go back to the first room that you ever did. That's fun. Fine, I climbed up through the hatch and out onto the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Oh no, a Taylor Swift impersonator. Connie. There behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting on his right hand. Shit.
This is what's going on in Madison Square Garden.
There was no time to yell at her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Vi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Vi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. Oh, is she gonna super jump? She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Oh! Oh!
She's gonna put her boot heel through his skull.
Fuck yeah. What the?
He's fine, just unconscious.
I don't know if that's true.
I think he's dead. I bent down and held
I
my
think
fingers
you
in
killed
front
him.
of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea
When
what
would
happened
he
to him.
have? Yeah.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
He did. He had it coming.
He had it coming.
He had it coming. Anyways, I heard footsteps coming from to a stop right in front of us. Lesbians attack gay men? Yeah! I looked up.
So you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait, just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we had
Honestly,
shown up
that's so real of him.
just now, you
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you
That
very
habit of
much.
not doing that, Akane. I don't think she
I
ever said
very
really
much
thanked you
appreciate
properly
you
either.
saving
well,
me.
her first initial response to thank you is, did you know the origins of the word thank? Thank comes from the fucking Latin word for blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. That, what?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am.
Wait, why are you quiet now?
I am able to jump through
Sorry, I
time,
leaned away from my mic for a
just
half
like
sec.
you.
Oh, it's okay. Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was gonna stab you, why were you gonna let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary.
Some death. Do you hear that, Viv? Some death was necessary.
When a human brain
Look,
is
this
faced
is war.
with
Peacock
danger,
casualties are inevitable. You
its
cannot make an omelet without breaking a few eggs.
processing
Every cook will tell you that.
increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In
Yeah, I
order
know.
to
She
increase
don't
the
sure don't give a fuck
amplitude,
this time, Daisy.
we
It's
need
insane.
to slow down the brain before the increase happens.
Well, it's
a
not so much that this
little
game was
like a
about saving her life.
slingshot.
Because
you pull back on the
her
rubber
getting herself
band
killed is
and then let
that's
go.
the instigation of the game.
True.
So it's not this game. Or I guess. Oh no, I guess she did do it the last time. Oh, never mind. I see what you mean, Daisy. You mean like previously she was so committed to not dying that she did the game, the 999 game. Whereas this time she's like, I guess I'll just kill myself for the game.
Yeah,
It'll work
trauma time traveling is the triple T.
The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire
Just a
in one
normal bullet
direction,
in a slingshot.
your mind isn't
We're just
similarly
putting
limited.
bullets in a slingshot.
Just blunt force trauma someone to death
When
with
the bullet
unfired
of your
bullets.
consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Well, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people was such a horrible
Oh, so
disease.
we were all infected.
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies 4-dimensional space-time.
But why?
Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the A-B game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there's a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you just told me makes sense. You did all of this so Fi and I could jump through 4-dimensional space with our memories intact, right?
Yes.
But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. Nobody was killed. I mean, let's count how many.
Nobody was killed?
Let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Fi, so have you. Look at all the death.
And I do it again, bitch, so then what?
So why would you do all this? Why does it matter that Fi and I jump through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You were all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
Ah, I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
Why don't you just fucking tell us?
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Because I'm going to tell you. No, just kidding. I wish. Bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you just tell us now? Tell me why ain't nothing but a heart. Anyways, instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked up his knife off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
I'm going to go stab a bitch. Be right back, dearies. Akane, after killing 9 people 50 times, somebody died, then where's the body? Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be.
We want to keep Akane. No, she's gonna stab herself.
Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes.
Huh?
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order.
I don't know.
Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
She's taking on Dio, and now she's gonna stab herself.
Everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room.
Can't we just walk there ourselves?
Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
After all this she has to talk, it would be bad. It would be a no-no.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our second or third time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it.
Ankle?
All right, Sigma?
We take things physically with us?
No, because what's going to happen is now we're going to go back into the boxes. Everything is going to go forward as it was before, but then we're going to return back to where we just were
with the key.
And then there's going to have always been a key attached to our ankle. And we just never looked.
Oh, what's the sound?
Tu fui ego eris.
Nani?
It's Latin. It means,
of course,
what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
Yeah, the fuck it will.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait, I still... Now we're back to watching everyone die. Okay.
Back to the game.
Oh, back to
go
you.
Back up to the top. No, go back up to the top first. See what it shows. Oh, I thought I had an ending up here.
No. It don't exist anymore. He's gone. Sorry, which one is it? This one? No, it's this one.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over to Vi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. You got him pretty good, right? Huh?
Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
I remember beating up a dumb bitch.
I'd kick that bitch into the next week.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh God, you're awake. Hello, child.
What am I? Chopped liver?
Oh, hi.
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks. Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem, all in a day's work. Although I wouldn't mind a little stop asking for people in swimsuits. And Alice doesn't need to be, she's freaking half naked anyways.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. You better as hell not be. That was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP? That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
Yeah, Alice in a swimsuit would cover more skin somehow.
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Except for Dio.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Akana hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Vi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us banded together against a common enemy and overcame a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which I had to admit would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you?
Oh yeah, it's probably because of Dio. Everything's because of Dio.
Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind, as he should be. Alice was the only hideout. Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio, then she reluctantly complied.
Alright. Let's get going.
Shouldn't we take out the pill out of his pocket so he doesn't kill himself? Would that not be a good idea?
We already have.
Oh, we did? Okay.
I think so.
Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else had swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Oh my god, we get to leave. With more than 3 people.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Also,
It will
I don't know.
remain open for
I don't know if they really
9
thought through this because it's like, yeah, your superiors are gonna come back and check on Dio. He doesn't have food or water.
He's gonna be dead.
And he's also infected with a deadly disease.
So if there's a chance he could just strangle himself. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was silent, was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door
Wait, if
is
they remember to say
closing.
the thing they could Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, but is that really a loss? It's not really.
No.
Now where are we gonna meet?
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Okay, but actually, where are we? Also, not that I'm in a rush, but how much longer is there in the game, Viv? Quite a bit? Or are we getting there?
We're getting there. Like, there's no more puzzles to solve or anything. It's just story.
Oh, okay. Around 30 minutes to an hour? Oh. Well, I guess we are in it for the long run.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Yeah, because it does feel like there's a lot left. Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. He pushed it open and went in. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently keep the virus from getting inside. That means if we want to get out, we have to decompress so we match the outside pressure air. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figured we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute! You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned their protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. So Kay has to wear the suit on top of his robot outfit. Alice has to wear the suit on top of her tits. How the fuck is this gonna work? As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes waiting for the process to finish. Beep boop bop. Boop bop beep bop. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. And there we are. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments we stood there, we just stood there astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know. I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars, the sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger in fact than I remembered it being. Then as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. Is someone eating the moon?
The moon.
What the heck is that?
Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
What? What was that?
I said the 9th lion because it's eating the... But no, listen.
The 9th lion. I frowned.
Shadow?
That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot. And brought Quark with me, just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we? Was I right about being on the moon?
The moon, of course.
I was right. Oh my god, I was
That was another
right.
one where you guessed it a lot earlier than you should.
This is the lunar surface.
I also accidentally said it the other day and then had to like play it off as like, we're on the moon, I mean the desert, or wherever the fuck.
No way.
I stopped joining in the just game to see Akane. She brainwashed him for that. I know, right? Oh,
honestly, you know what? I need a man to do that. I need a man who just keeps throwing himself into killing games just to see me again. Where's that kind of love?
Hi.
You killed me in the one we were in together.
Yeah, and it was fun, and I would do it again.
Junpei would never do that to Akane.
Are you sure? She's died in like every single timeline in this game besides like one.
How do you expect us to
but she doesn't kill her.
Yeah.
This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was
yeah.
how do you explain
Everything else
gravity?
is logical.
The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
Yeah.
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
That's that pure yearning. It really is. Yes, it looked that way. Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Excuse me? What?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6.
Oh, so everything is actually going that speed. It's just we're going faster.
It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed.
Which must be fucking hilarious to watch from a spectator perspective with them all talking at 1/6 of the speed.
Something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon,
because everyone knows this.
the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example.
Oh,
Say
thanks
you
for the
drop an
apple.
from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10
Acceleration of
centimeters or
gravity
10
is
meters
9.8.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Isn't it 9.81 or something?
9.8126 something, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's been a long time since I took physics
now
AP.
we've established
Me too.
that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case,
Oh yeah, the Lord dumping for literally two people that know none of this. Yeah, because it's literally just like Alice and like Alice, Clover, and technically Quark.
to them,
Quark knows a
2.45
lot of this
seconds would
stuff.
feel like 1 second.
Does he?
4.9
He understands that they're on
seconds
the
would
moon.
feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to
Does he even
every
go to
one
school
of
though?
us. Wait, you're
I think we're
saying
learning that
that's
some
the
shit's
reason we
fucked.
didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating.
Explains Clover where everyone died because of Radical 6. Right. That is so true. Looking back, seemed the
Well-
same, but what Luna said made sense. What?
Also, think about any other instances where all. Yeah, okay, good. We're getting to that point now.
Continue. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. Oh,
Yeah,
because we're on the
see.
moon.
This is like the biggest hint throughout, which I love. This is such a stupid reveal where it's like, oh yeah, of course Phi isn't Supergirl. She's just on the moon. Although she does still accelerate like fucking crazy towards the back of his head.
Exactly.
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth and it's blue.
Yeah, that's what
and
NASA wanted you to
green
think,
and
Alice.
beautiful.
But at least it's not
This
flat.
is what QAnon was doing
just
here.
Red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something.
Now we're on to some other bullshit.
2028.
Oh god.
Today is January 27th.
Okay. In 29?
No.
Oh. Are we in like 5,000 or something?
Still no.
Are we in like 10,000?
Is this?
It's 74.
Huh?
2074.
Oh god. No, that's insane. That would mean that we were adopted more than 45 years ago?
I don't blame you if you don't believe me. But it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
Well, we never questioned her superstrength because she's short and has lower center of gravity anyway, so...
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the
Oh,
world.
joy. Did they all
On the
explode?
13th, all 18 of them went up. All at the same time.
How?
The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
Oh, joy. But why?
I suppose it started a
So,
few months
yeah,
before
I
that.
absolutely love how Phi never is like, why could I do that?
The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well,
Ugh.
accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing.
Right.
The point is,
I hate
Radical
this.
6
Are
claimed
you
its
okay?
first victims there.
No, I'm fine. I mean, more like I'm joking because this
Didn't take long for it to
facility.
spread to the rest of the world.
Oh,
When
in
it's
the body.
bad, the virus slows your brain down eventually. It also makes you kill yourself.
That damn test
Pretty
site.
soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison,
classic death.
fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose.
It's terrible, tragic, awful event in human history.
One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed. And thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while,
Something I
people
find kind of interesting is how these games have changed their themes over time. Because, like, you think about even like Danganronpa 2, like the despair disease. Like, it feels like that's such a common thing in a lot of games that are like, especially pre-COVID, from these kind of like all Danganronpa and Zero Escape, and like I think the early Eye of the Somnium Files as well. But like then you look at stuff like Shoot and Order, you look at 100 Line Under the Routes that you refuse to play, so I can't really talk about them much. And like it's a very different approach to all, because like I feel like there's so many stories about like humanity collapsing, some virus that drove everyone to irrational human despair. Whereas now it's like humans might just do that themselves anyways.
See, the fact is that something similar could very well happen.
The surface of the Earth, and that it killed the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect.
They just decided to explode everybody.
18 annihilation reactors.
I don't know why they're building an annihilation reactor in the middle of an urban center, but
that seems dangerous.
Nobody really knows what happened, but I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate "if I die, you're coming with me" gesture, I suppose. I'd bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan. Even if it wasn't directly responsible, Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive.
There were no more pandas?
They were rough times.
Probably not.
Eventually, they were over, though. The
I'm
sky
sad.
cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Oh. That's a sad thought to think about. I was speechless. What can I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenmochi to lie to us.
Imagine if he was this far into the game.
He's just like, I'm just fucking with you. That's a picture on a screen. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074, but why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost and thought I barely noticed Vi's approach.
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something out.
A window popped up and said, on the inside of my helmet with a whisper in the corner. They can whisper each other? Also, hi, Dr. Zinkenstein. Yeah, I'm experiencing it for the first time. It's been fun.
It's Zink, the artist.
Oh, wait, that's Zink, the artist? Oh, that's your account? Oh.
Yeah, he's doing it. He's got his VTuber model stuff going.
Oh, that's cool. I'm going to give you a follow. Welcome on in.
Yes.
I enjoy your art.
Yeah, Zink is very, very talented.
Yes, very, very talented. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. But yes, this is my first time playing this game. Vivid obviously not his first time. So but we are at the end.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is kind of nice.
There's an extra E.
It is a really cool twist to get to see. For the first time, it's a crazy twist.
Mhm.
But also, like, again, we were just talking about Zink, where it's like there's, with how many other games these guys have made, I mean, especially 100 Line, and how differently they view the end of the world and all of this sort of stuff. It's really interesting.
An extra E. Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Nice.
Yeah, the one. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma! Knock it off! Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time.
Oh.
See?
We're the man on the moon.
Oh.
You need 6 E's to get that, so they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
I still don't know who Zero Senior is.
Yeah, they haven't explained that yet. I forgot. There's still a lot of questions.
To transport the consciousnesses of two people.
They also never really explained K's thing.
Those two people
Well, we're getting there.
are you, Sigma, and you, Vi.
So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back.
Are we gonna stop this all from happening? Wait a minute. Are you saying do you think they're gonna send us back 45 years?
Yeah, I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AP project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmoji was talking about?
I think so.
That doesn't make sense though. I mean,
We have zero time for that dilemma.
And we don't have any virtues for the last reward. I mean, we came from that same time period before it actually. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
Alright, you're the Latin expert. The grave. The one in the garden.
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
Are we gonna time jump? In a minute. Why didn't K react? Yeah, why didn't K react? We turned and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind.
Speak the devil.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going to have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really made me spell it out? The person behind all this.
You mean Akane?
What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to then. So am I. Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
She just tuned in.
Yeah,
She's
you
so
know her real
stupid.
well.
Wait,
Yeah, she's the reason why you murdered me with an axe.
what the hell is going on?
And again, why is she younger than him? Oh, shut up. Just shut up. Come if you want to. We don't need to do a roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. With that, we headed back to the airlock. You will see, Papa, I'm scared. Is she also a robot? Did we cryogenically freeze Clover for some reason? I don't know why you'd want to do that. Or just watch Dio be awake too. Get this door open a little bit faster.
Why? Who's in a rush?
Oh,
Me.
clever.
Are you guys gonna go through the whole set Azure Escape series? Yes. Yes, we are. I've already played the first one.
Yeah, so we finished 999. The VoD's now on Papa's YouTube channel. Do you have a command for that yet, or no?
I should be VoDs.
There we go.
Yeah.
The number
Yeah,
9
so all
door
of them are
on
on
floor
Bubba's
A
VoD's
shuts
channel.
forever once the game ends.
And then yeah, Zero Time Dilemma is up next.
Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course, but the door
Which
on
I
floor
initially
B-
was not looking forward to, but now I
Yeah.
am, because
Thought
Papa
we
has
might
made
be
so
able
many
to
fun
take the leap to
predictions.
it, and it looks
He
like
likes
I
watching
was
me
right.
struggle. I think
It's
that's
more
a-
that I love how many Papa has made some interesting predictions about what was it again?
Well, I accidentally referenced a character from a Fire Emblem game, Ophelia, who is a child of one of my other favorite characters, Odin/Owain, who is a time traveling main character who essentially has a daughter in a hyperbolic time chamber, so that she ends up being the exact same age as he is, if not close to it.
This was brought up like a couple of streams into the VLR playthrough, and I clipped it, and I was like, we're just gonna hold on to that for another
Because I was just like, what did
80 hours of gameplay, and
Well,
then we'll sort out what that means.
Didn't you ask what I thought the orange-haired girl's name was? The ginger girl?
Yeah,
And I was like, I
I
don't
think
know,
I asked you
Ophelia.
what her relationship would be to everything.
I don't know. I just said the name Ophelia because it was the first one that came into my mind, and then for some reason that
And I said
apparently
why. Papa was accessing more genetic fields of his own. It's really funny.
I'm gonna jump
Anyways,
back.
continue.
Anyways, yeah, I thought we might be able to.
Any idea where Akane might be?
But yeah, this is a great series. I'm glad that I've been introduced to it. Yeah, the
After
great.
how many years of me saying, Papa, I think you'd like Zero's game? You're like, no, I don't want to like puzzles. It's been 3 years. And then I got you to play I the Somnium Files, and you loved I the Somnium Files, and I was like, this game series is made by the same person. You were like, I don't know if I like puzzles.
Well, because I'm stupid. You saw how I struggled on the pantry puzzle.
Yeah, I did see you struggle with the panty puzzle. That's true.
But I am good at things where I can just press random numbers and survive. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Have you played No Sleep for Kaname Data? I have not played the No Sleep for Kaname Data yet. Chances are she's alive, just in the grave.
You get the music for that is your like opening stream music, right? I think.
Anyways, let's move to the garden.
Also, No Sleep is like kind of a dumb game, but I do give it props because it just makes the heartbreak of the gaze so much more important.
Oh gosh. Zero Time Dilemma is one of the best bullshit I've ever seen. Carlos, you deserve so much. I don't know who Carlos is.
The blonde man.
I don't know who that is.
You did see him on the cover because he's one of the ones that you couldn't recognize who they might be. But
Okay.
We'll get there when we get there. He's the leader of C Team. Just like Q is leader of Q Team.
Is Akane really under here?
Diana
should we do?
is the leader of D Team.
Great. What do we do? What
Are
should we
we
do?
gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. See the keyhole on the grave? If I just insert this here, I pull the key off my ankle and fit it into the hole.
I love the little strands of grass around his shoe that are like very clearly like just Microsoft painted onto the
I
top of the
know.
shoe.
It's kind of cute. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Oh.
All right, what do you think's in there,
Oh.
Papo? Don't
Akane.
progress. What do you think's in there?
Akane. It's not Akane's body? It's
Would it be
Akane's.
Akane's body?
It's Akane's brain in a jar. Attached to a robot. Attached to a
Just
stuffed
continue now.
lion.
Just continue now. That's-
Why?
Just continue.
Am
It'll
I
be
insane?
funnier that way.
Oh god.
No. Yes.
What is this?
Doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it says
is,
treatment
isn't
bottom
it?
side.
It's Akane younger. Is that what it is? Glass on the cover
No.
had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
Yeah, let's see if it's Akane younger. Akane brackets younger.
Oh. Oh.
This is what I mean. Puppo is accessing a morphogenetic field of some
No
sort.
good. I think it's locked.
Treatment pod TP
Oh,
00. Stage 1.
Is it
I hate
Akane
this
as an
segment's
egg?
complete.
This segment's gonna be too long for me to clip it, which is gonna annoy me, but
Will be complete in 10 minutes. Once stage 2 is complete,
Is it Akane
the
as an
lock
embryo?
will
Is it Akane as a
automatically
baby?
Disengage.
Right, cold sleep.
What?
Is it Akane's parents? Fucking no, I'm just kidding. These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze
don't even
human
talk about her
bodies
parents.
without destroying their cells. Oh dear Christ.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
I think
Then
so.
we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically,
Oh God.
why do you know Akane?
I remembered
What do you remember?
everything.
I remember.
I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that.
Okay.
The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one.
Are they all doing
Well, I
saw
suppose
traps?
the other ones don't really matter to
don't
you,
know.
do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
Love the
The
idea
AB
that Akane
project?
and Zero Senior's fucking around in 54
Yes.
of these.
Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension.
I've heard Alice like
That
crazy
was
all
the
over again.
reason
We
for
were
the
like 40
puzzles.
years of future. It's stuck around the movie, but it was just time and hours more, right? I'm surprised no one
Your
else is freaking
infection
out
with
more.
Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy
Because they don't
stored
even know
up,
all this stuff
we
yet.
just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Not this again.
Wait,
I
hold
just
on
love
just
the
a minute here.
Wikipedia page.
You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories.
Are they all from different time periods?
Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough
Oh,
explanation.
I think it's kind of interesting because this implies that like Zero Senior and Akane don't know why these people were here. It's just that they know that they have been here
In a sense,
when they
though,
saw
it is the
this.
truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California.
Are we all gonna do some weird time traveling shenanigans through time, like little like butterfly effect things?
Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that
Keep up
make
this
sense?
game. Hi, Pippin. Welcome on in.
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh?
Why her?
But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit
Oh
energy
yeah, she
that
was,
Dio
wasn't
left
she?
behind.
Because she's insane.
Only you could
I
do
for-
that sort of thing.
I forgot about that.
Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him. and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline.
Kind of goes off
Without
script.
your help, Alice, we would have been reduced
Yeah, the fact
to
that
nothing more
she's
than
just
so
dealt
much
with
space
one
loss.
specific timeline.
Well, because she's essential to get, like, ultimately, even if that's only for one bomb, you need all 4 bombs to be just stopped.
True.
This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the 4th dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, and headed straight for the moon during the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio, his real name is Left. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free
it's
the
okay,
Soul,
we gotta know this
which
information
is in
already.
turn controlled by a man known as Brother.
But it's good to have the final roundup of it all.
It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago.
Oh, he
Do
released
you
it?
remember what Phi mentioned
I don't remember
earlier?
that part.
Brother did, not Dio.
Oh.
The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project.
That's what happened to the right hand and sister.
So, Dio was
what
given
happened to
2
that?
Someone clip that one, please.
Oh, did I do something stupid? Did I see
No.
The first was to eliminate Akane,
God.
the architect of the AB project.
Oh, let me clip it. Hold on.
The second was to join the AB game.
You know what's funny is I was actually going to make that joke earlier when we were talking about Brother and Left.
If Dio won the
Like
game,
about 2 hours ago.
the AB project would not be completed. At least, not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save 2, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time.
She's a reboot.
Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering,
What happened to the right hand? I love that.
who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
Yeah. Well, I saw a hologram.
It's an insane thing for you to say, Pablo. I think it's really funny.
I still don't know who he is. Wait, are we supposed to be Zero Senior?
Stage 2
Is this Sigma in another
is
timeline?
complete. TP00 unlocking.
Oh god, who's in there?
It
What's
looks
in it?
like it's finished.
I'm scared. Hold my hand. Hold me, please.
Shall we
I'm scared.
open the pod?
Okay.
Oh god. What the fuck is in this thing? All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost hiding the contents.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
Let's get this roast cooking.
Phi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime. Cut your buttholes, everyone. Oh, I'm scared.
All right.
Gird your loins.
3, 2, 1.
What? 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 Suddenly my head was full of memories from other timelines.
Oh, right. I forgot that this is when that happened.
I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B. In front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed my mask and saw my
I forgot
own
that's how they do this.
face. I never figured out who he really was. Why was there another man with my face underneath Kay's armor? Didn't make any sense.
God.
After I'd seen him, I was ejected with tubercularine, and that was the end of that. Yeah, I was hoping they would go into this. But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor in the warehouse, who is wearing Kay's armor?
You
Who's wearing Kay's armor?
Didn't I tell you?
Wait. Was my original... Wait. Was my original prediction where I said it was fucking Akane and that thing? Wait. I predicted...
Puppo did predict this very early on, and I was like, no, I don't think that's... I think that's someone else.
I will be at your side, watching over you.
No. Oh my god. You're...
Yes, I am.
Yeah, only in this timeline. Only in the timelines where you worked with Alice. Every other timeline, it is the person that just got pulled out of the cryostasis. But
Akane Kuroshiki.
I can't believe I was fucking right about this.
This game, it's kind of insane when you think about the fact that like 999 had so much less to work with and kind of makes a bit more of a muddled mess. And this one is doing so much and somehow manages to like pull it together so tightly. Yeah, this is like the one time that all the Drag Race reveals where it's like, you're just this is their I get so emotional baby. This is Rose Petal Gate. I
can't
love
believe
it.
I was actually right. I can't believe I was actually right about something. I can't believe I thought that was a weird theory, and I can't believe I was right.
What's crazy is that you were right and wrong.
It's you.
And I think it was one of those things where I was like, yeah, well,
June. I mean,
you'll see.
Akane from. But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover.
Maybe that's why Akane is
Or
more normal
you,
now, because she didn't have to talk to Clover for so long.
That's so true.
Junpei?
Akane.
Clover, you have to be able to figure this out by now. Clover, I'm begging you.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Oh my god.
It's her moment. Have it.
Oh,
I love that they really love to get their mileage out of
Back
that.
to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the third AB room,
And then took Dio to the
took
fifth.
Dio's to the fifth.
And then she replaced...
After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came
So
out,
go to the menu
you'd
real
already...
quick. Go to the flip chart. So if you scroll up a fair bit, this is where you have like where you ran, or not that far. Like go back down that line. So right around here is when you, because you went back in time. In this route only, Akane ends up in the K suit. In every other route, you didn't go back in time and save her, so she couldn't be put in the K suit. So that's why she only in this route is that the case.
But in the other times it was our...
Other times it was
selves.
the guy that we think of as K.
Yes. So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. And then Luna took your body to the sixth room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
But no, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved? What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm
we're
not in
getting
the
there.
armor, he
Ooh,
is.
I'm waiting for this reveal.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
She drugged him.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
I love this.
Are we gonna say something? Hey, come on. What are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh?
Huh?
Are you all right, Mr.
Was
Sigma?
I also right about this?
Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran to it and threw myself down on my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond, looking for my reflection. I was right. I was kind of right. It is in some parts of my guesses I was right.
Hey, what do you mean? What part of your guess wasn't correct?
Didn't I sometimes say 0 was like Junpei? But then,
Well, yeah.
At one point I did say 0. It might have been Sigma. Or sorry, Sigma might have. Yeah, then I think I did. But wow, Papa noticed that there was not a single mirror. I know I did notice that there wasn't a mirror. And
Papa did notice that
old.
and commented on it. Papa has been standing by the theory that he's old for a long time.
I've also
Yeah,
said
it's
by
more
the
that he looks chopped. He also doesn't look that old here.
No.
Like, the gray is not super pronounced, all things considered.
No, this can't be real. This face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Klein.
Climb.
Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. 0. The mastermind of the AB project.
Yeah, what the fuck is up with his hair? No shampoo?
Old Sigma is in his Danielle Smith era.
Yeah, she does call you grandpa in the first rule. Or first room.
A couple times people make a comment about him being old. But
Yes.
in cases where like it might just be like, you jackass.
What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Klein, your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself.
I mean, yes, I do love iconic theatrics.
23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle.
That makes sense.
Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only
Again,
1/6 of Earth's.
We were
If
saying
nothing
earlier
was
where
done,
like if Akane
the
was given
reduced gravity would cause
Akane could
his
have been saved by a
bones to be
YouTube
weaker
channel.
than normal human
Give her a
bones.
YouTube channel, she would have gone the fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
She would
But
be a threat
you
to society,
prepared for that.
on the likes of which we've never seen.
You gave him that
But so-
armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
Why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
Talk about theatrics, this isn't her final form. Oh god. Damn, I can't believe I guessed that one.
I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah,
oh, God.
Of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began. December 25th,
oh, gosh.
2000.
I still don't know what this snail means, and I'm scared to learn.
You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
Like, what an insane
Moving on.
concept for a plot. This is why so many of these escape room games don't work properly, is because they understand how to make an escape room, but they don't have the kind of mental illness that allows Kotaro Ichikoji to make all of it be in service of this. It's so fun.
They haven't had enough crack, basically.
If you
I don't
continue
think crack
along
gets you where
this
he's
line,
at. I don't know if any drugs can. I think you have to be
happens
sober
next?
and stare at the
You
wall
reach
until it causes a
C.
problem.
That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
Yeah, we're going at like
36 hours to be exact.
less than half speed.
Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down, so yes. 36
We've all
hours
been
of
walking
real
very
time
slowly
have passed.
to get to different. That's why all the rooms take forever to get to, because that's what we're actually seeing. It's actually taking that long.
But to you,
It all
it
makes sense.
only
Viv.
seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes.
It's a pretty long day, all things
Now
considered.
comes
True.
the important part.
That's usually how long I'm awake for.
After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D.
It's funny thing they're all probably talking like so to be honest. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
2029.
And she doesn't seem. I don't think she's infected.
So she's
So
just
she's deliberately slowing down her speech to try and make sure they can understand her.
She's speaking like this. No, I think that's just the natural speed that Akane speaks at this point. I think that's just her natural speed.
You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B, but this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, is 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma
So
jumped
basically
into the
playing like hot
body of
potato with like our
67-year-old
consciousness.
Sigma.
Kinda.
So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A. December 25th, 2028, the day all this started.
Yes, his consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
Sigma getting stuck with all this because he was in a car and charcoal just like when he should have been in the club, right? But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating?
Rotating, I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them?
Oh no.
You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path.
Is it?
With one exception.
Yeah.
Except the branch. The point, this line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of
figured
the
out what that
AB
is?
project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point
Specifically
A.
what the sequel to this game is about.
Oh, is it gonna be older Sigma while he's in the middle of like point D? Is that where we're at?
Point E, but yes.
Point E or D, whatever, one of the middle
So-
ones.
So right now, we're at point C on that left side branch. And what's going to happen is we're going to go all the way back to D. And then at D, the version of us that's going to be in our younger body is going to age 45 years, come up to point B, where it's then going to swap with our younger self, bringing us all the way back down to point A. And then from there, we're going to go up to point E, and that's where the events happen, where the version of Sigma that, like, so the version of Sigma that we're in still has to live for 45 years.
Yes.
So he's going to go back in time. He's going to have all the time to develop all this shit for 45 years. Then he's going to hop back in time to the very beginning of all of this, and that's when he's going to start doing it for real.
Jesus Christ.
If we can do that,
my brain hurts.
We can change what happened.
Yeah, well, that's zero time
45
dilemma.
years ago.
I see the dilemma now. So,
There is zero fucking time.
The old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out. By jumping into my 22-year-old body in New Year's Eve 2028?
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility.
She's so anal about recreating things that happened in other timelines. I can't with you, Akane.
That
And
is
the thing
why
is,
we have
'cause you can
faithfully
see with
retraced
E,
history up to this so that we might
It
save
can, if it goes back up,
from destruction.
you'll notice that it goes up past D and also past C. If it goes, which is basically the fail state, which means that the events of this game will still have to happen.
And undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Which basically means there's ways to fuck up zero time dilemma in a way that undoes all the work you've done here and causes the events to still play out the way they did in that timeline.
Tell me one
Or in
thing.
this
What is
timeline we're in
that?
right now.
You said that point C is January 27, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon. Yes.
Soon. And what's gonna trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the 4th dimension.
Oh, God.
Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness like a bullet from a slingshot.
Stop it with the slingshot. And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death.
Is she gonna kill us?
That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Oh. Oh. Dio's knife? No sooner with the words out of my mouth. Oh, is she gonna stab us? Oh! Vi? I screamed and leapt towards them. Akane was already in motion, the knife driving towards Vi's chest. I was almost there. Oh. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Kane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. Oh, it was written a few words in Latin.
On it was written.
Oh, on a reserve. Sorry, I saw on. Ooh, or oh. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Yeah, why was... Did it really have to be this? Could we have killed him in a way that wasn't stabbing him? Oh my god, that was complicated as fuck.
We're not done yet.
Oh, I had it figured. Do I get to skip this, or...?
I think so. You should be able to.
It don't let me.
Oh, okay.
I'm pressing A and start, which is what I normally do. But he didn't kill him, remember his body wasn't entirely human. So it was like a half. So did she like half kill him? Did we like half stab him in the heart? So he has life or death moment?
I'm not actually sure.
Connie said the row was always going to be throwing one of Dio's bombs on the ground and gambling on if it blows up. Wait, you know what? I could see that.
Emotional damage!
There's emotional damage and like physical damage and brain damage. A lot of brain damage. Again, why was Quark here?
Quark was here because they just needed an extra body, and Junpei dragged him along. Because there were so many times when I almost accidentally called Tenmyoji Junpei.
Because at least with Clover and like with Alice, like sure they were technically useless, kind of, in other routes. But I mean they had a use. I still don't get what Quark's deal is. Connie did say they all had the same stored potential energy room with her. Clover and all of you, but after that she has yet to talk about Phi. Yeah, they didn't really explain what Phi's deal is.
Well,
who's Phi? Why is Phi? When is Phi?
Genuinely. Yeah, when is Phi is definitely the question of the game. But that's for Zero Time Dilemma.
Oh god, it's been living up this has been quite a wild ride.
Again, I do think like for how messy this story really easily could be, like it does manage to pull itself together pretty well. Like obviously there's still some stuff where it's like, what happened there? Again, like Quark. But yeah, Phi's role in all of this is a clusterfuck.
Oh look, Akane. Did you know that you were gonna grow up to stab a man in the chest?
Did you know you were gonna grow up to some fuck shit to a lot of people?
And read off a bunch. Oh, that's Phi's end. Phi's end.
The new destination has been added to the flowchart.
Oh god, we're not done yet.
Time after time.
Where are we?
We have to go back to the island.
How is this Phi's end? Honestly, I don't think Skizzer 9 didn't need a sequel, but VR. No, VLR did really great. Or not VLR. Yes, VLR. Sorry, I was thinking Zero Time Dilemma. Sorry.
The thing is that none of the games in Zero Escape were planned with a sequel in mind. And VLR pulls it off, Zero Time Dilemma does not.
Where am I?
But, well, we're going to want to watch and see.
Today is April 13th, 2029.
And this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6.
Oh.
So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day.
Oh no.
I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Oh. Bye, lady. For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until, with the click, it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You. Ah!
You recognize these robes?
That's the robes that frickin' what's his name? Snake was wearing.
Snake. Yeah.
It looks
Kanye.
like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me.
Killed?
I guess technically you're gonna kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it.
I think there
didn't
is.
kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
How do you know that?
How do you know that? I'm okay.
Yes.
No, whatever.
You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes, I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
So where is she? Yeah, but I almost killed you, but you were being mean,
Now.
and that's where... Jesus. Now.
You know what happens next, right?
Yeah, so she only hit us with the butt of the knife, but also, we were an old man, and she hit us hard in the chest.
I know.
That could still do some damage.
Yes, we could basically be dead. Experience when I look at my taxes, that account, kind of.
We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Oh, Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is.
Then that means after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body?
Yes, the point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
Ice 9? Then when she gets to the point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick with me? So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
This is still we are still young version, 22-year-old Sigma consciousness,
This is the version
right?
of us who is working on our masters.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the
that seems
person
like
who
pretty
summons
easy.
Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074.
The fact that he made a Kyle, I'm sorry.
You will defrost Phi and carry her to the third AB room.
Did you know apparently a Kyle is the
Once you've
male
done that,
equivalent of a
the
Karen?
22-year-old version of
Yeah,
you from point
that makes
A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history? Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
Yeah, he has to make a test tube, baby. So, what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? And fine, I jump to point A. What are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
Yeah?
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there.
Thanks, Akane.
We don't know how the Radical
Well, that's the
Six
thing.
escaped. We don't even
Branching
know why it was
paths.
there in the first place.
Oh, I do.
Oh, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's
Oh, it's gonna
why
happen
we
in Zero
need
Time
your
Dilemma,
help.
isn't it?
Yeah, that's what Zero Time Dilemma is in the Mars test mission.
You have
Like,
the
do you remember that
ability
voice
to
message
jump
that we
through
got that
time
was like,
and across
I think I
parallel
killed
worlds.
not just them, but all humanity.
Oh, God. That's one of the bad endings,
That's-
isn't it?
Yes. I think it's technically a character ending, but yes.
Oh, God.
We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe
Yeah, well,
the
there's
two of you can
the
overcome
Nazis play a
any
role
obstacle.
in it, so like there's a lot that goes on with that game.
Wait, how do you know it's so
The
dangerous?
67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did he say? What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point.
That is true.
A woman's life was in danger. You risked
One
yourself
point.
for her sake.
Multiple
And
ones,
lost your
probably.
arms and your right eye.
My arms and my right eye? What the hell? Suddenly a low rumble shook the building.
And that.
What was that?
Go have a look.
I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom clouds climbing slowly towards the sky. Yeah, that explains the white liquid. Yep, I get it. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm gonna change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. Yes, the data reactor has exploded.
So that's the thing, is that technically any route in which we get where this day exists and the reactors go off is a version of events in which Zero Time Dilemma failed.
Mm-hmm.
Like this mission failed, and so the older version of Sigma that we are proceeded down the timeline and had to keep swapping into the routes here.
And
yeah,
that's
you've
basically the
completed it
end of the
now.
game? Oh, this is
Oh,
an
yes,
end?
this is this. What's this?
Do I have to do this?
Yeah, what is this? You might as well. I don't actually know what this is.
You like this one? No.
Where?
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
We have a voice.
Kyle.
Ah, yes. Of course.
Or K.
I don't
You've
have
only
to read
just woken
anymore.
up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your
That's Troy
memories to
Baker.
be missing.
I love how you know that. I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with the sleeve, and my reflection stared back at me. There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
A short enemy OVA and Troy Baker was the voice for Sigma. Oh.
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question. One I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Klein was. In another history, he had been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently, he wore it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in the lunar installation, what seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. Since he fans think of it well, welcome on in. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Klein? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. Spitting image of Sigma Klein in its younger days. I looked down. There was Gio, still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
And today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden.
And she drew a knife and attacked Phi.
How did you hit me with the butt of your
How
knife
long have I
position
been
like
asleep?
that?
She would have had to, like, done some weird turning around shit.
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes,
Why am I here?
the doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the Doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
She just keeps
What about
knocking
the
him.
others?
I wish you would just keep kicking him in the face, but that works too.
They've all gone off to different
Yeah.
areas. Tenmyoji
It's like,
and
well,
Quark, for
your
instance.
name is K, so we were giving him K. Like, pet him in. We're seeing what happens.
Oh, right. Mr. Klein.
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return them? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually, they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
farewells,
is that what you're referring to?
Romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy?
Where everything is happy? Not where? It's where everything is happy.
Are people
Again,
who
a lot of
struggle
typos
for a
towards
better
the end of
life.
this game.
Just being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can
Oh, come on, you can say fuck it.
I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not gonna happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just gonna disappear or something.
Oh, then that means we get to stay together?
Oh no, is he
Good.
worse than Zero Time Dilemma?
Thanks, kid.
Oh yeah,
I
he is
understand
at
how you
his
feel.
worst by a
Why you
considerable
want to
margin.
return to
in Zero
Earth is
Time
clear.
Dilemma.
Great.
You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna.
look
Alice
at the
and
cover of
Clover
it.
all saw us off. We told them we'd see him again someday, and then came here.
Zero Time
They were the
Dilemma.
only people you want to say
Junpei,
goodbye
is,
to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course.
Junpei and VLR 999
Yes,
and
though.
then that.
He is
Dr. Klein
that
now
version
that
of
his
him-
consciousness has returned.
He's still the one
but
that you
more
played this
importantly,
game with.
he's the
Just
guy who
for
brought us
him, it
all
was 45
here.
years ago.
Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some
Oh, wow.
pretty awful things over the years.
He actually fell out of love.
Hell, she might not even be human anymore.
Was she ever?
But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
Oh.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we were completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand, but
Kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028.
They have to be in Zero Time Dilemma, so I don't know about them getting it easy. But
They'll stop the
yeah.
Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
It's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit
Yeah,
much.
they really do love their analogies here. It's kind of funny.
They do.
So we
And,
went
like,
and talked to the old lady.
I will say Alice is better than me because I would have gotten a fucking gun. I'm sorry. Even if I understand why I had to be brought here, but we finished that purpose now. Whatever's
Now we're
happening is no
useless.
longer part of this. I can kill all you bitches. And
Now
I
we
frankly
are
probably
useless.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different.
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time too.
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at
Wait,
the same time?
Oh my god, wait, did they tease this?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
Ha.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
A vague ass explanation. No, that part they do give it. That's where the machine comes into effect. I think is what I think that's what Alice is referring, or not Alice. What Akane is referring to.
particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that
But I think that's also
impossibility.
only possible in this route because
I hope
things
you can
don't.
forgive me.
I don't know. The timeline is about to get so messy.
I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle.
Anyone except you, Kyle. Fuck Kyle. Fuck all Kyles.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Oh, right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure.
Thanks.
And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a Merman or a Wolfman.
Good for you.
I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Didn't she say this before?
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct?
So then which Phi is this?
Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but
the version of her that's in cold sleep has already gone
body.
through zero-time dilemma, even if she's not conscious for it. So that should be the version that's
That
here that
pod
has already
was your
gone
home
through the
for
failed
45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out.
I wasn't even done
and
with the
sending
Japanese
you
version.
back to December 25th, 2028.
These games were not popular in Japan.
This is when you finally woke up.
It's purely
in
based off of, like,
2028,
Western
you
audiences.
found
This game
and
got
joined
remixed.
forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
And I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds.
Me too.
Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1
God.
plus v1 times v2 over
Viv,
c
help.
squared is the actual equation.
Viv, help.
I can't.
Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the
great.
virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of Point E. In that timeline,
Oh, right. That's
humanity
okay.
isn't
Never mind.
heading
I
for
do remember now.
annihilation.
The reason why
And
nobody
Earth
who was
isn't
involved
red.
in it is able to explain what happened in it is because doing so is the Schrodinger's cat. That's what it is. Because as soon as they explain it, it's been observed. So if nobody says what they saw in there, then the outside world it treats it as if both outcomes are still possible.
Oh,
The
gotcha.
future is much brighter.
He can be a divergent point so long as nobody knows what happened in there.
Gotcha.
Like no
But if
timeline
I
has
tell
to be
you what
locked
you're
in.
asking me right now,
Same way that like in this
then that reality
game,
will disappear.
this timeline is the only one that exists for this story. None of the other
understand?
timelines actually existed.
I don't.
I think.
Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
Uh-oh, his brains are leaking out of his ears.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's.
Oh, no.
But your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you are Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking.
Oh.
He has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare, but that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You're telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are.
Oh, why did you just
Surely
say?
you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world.
I'm confused.
Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help.
Are we gonna be someone else that's in Zero Time Dilemma?
Only you
So-
can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
Oh, are we supposed to be the...
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history.
Oops.
So something kind of worth acknowledging is that this actually doesn't. This is kind of a plot hole, or at least a dropped plot.
Remember
Kyle doesn't
what
appear in
I've
Zero
told
Time
you.
Dilemma.
Was he supposed to?
Only you can change
Everything about this suggests
history.
it.
Only
But also,
you can
yeah.
save the world.
The implication is that
Kyle is someone else in Zero Time Dilemma?
no, nothing really happens there. It's kind of confusing as to what's going on there. But the theory that the wiki has, at least, and I think the theory is that Kyle is the protagonist, like, or not the, excuse me, not the protagonist, the player, as in us. Like, we are Kyle, and so we're like, we are going back in time to experience this, and so we will be part of it as him. But again, look, so something worth acknowledging before we get to zero, or before we get to all this, Zero Time Dilemma wasn't really supposed to be made. It was kind of like there wasn't supposed to be a sequel.
So they were just gonna end. So they were just gonna end it as maybe he saves time, maybe he doesn't. Is that where they were gonna end it?
Kinda. So yeah, so here's how the wiki explains it. Due to the low popularity of the Zero Escape series in Japan, as well as budget and financial matters, the game was put on hold indefinitely in 2014. There was a possibility of Zero Escape 3 that would never be made, greatly upsetting the fandom. Facebook group called Operation Bluebird was created by fans supporting the Zero Escape series, all that sort of stuff. Uchikoshi posted in 2014 that matters are now under consideration. It was officially announced, Anime Expo 2015, July 3rd. Press release revealed the title for the game. Uchikoshi said without fan support, both VLR and Zero Time Dilemma likely would not have been made. First visual tease was art of the character Diana threatening Sigma with a gun, leading to fan hype. Why does it not really have that there? Anyways, basically, they didn't really have the funds to make this game or make the next game in this series. And they kind of, as they were writing it, or at least my theory about it is that with the lack of funds they had, they got too far into it before they realized that some stuff was fucked. And then they kind of just had to roll with it, which is why there's some plot holes and some stuff that doesn't work very well. But yeah, Kyle doesn't. This is just a plot hole, and the only reason I'm mentioning it is because otherwise I don't want you to be like,
which one is
stuck
Kyle?
trying to come up with theories of like, oh, and I bet this is where Kyle's gonna come in, because like there's enough happening in that game. Honestly, I genuinely forgot that she does any of that last bit. Maybe I didn't play that. No, I must have.
Maybe.
I don't know if I did. Did I forget to hold on? Let me check actually, because there was an achievement for that, was there not?
Yes, there was. Because I got the alternate ending, then I got the you got it ending.
Let me see here. Zero Escape the Nonary games. What did I not get? I did miss a few achievements here.
Oh, maybe you didn't watch it.
Oh, I think maybe I didn't do that. Hold on, let me just reinstall this real quick and check.
Yeah, Kyle was included in the final game, which was a wasted opportunity, especially with other characters that we get. Yeah, it would have been nice to see Kyle. Because his whole inclusion was kind of just like a side point.
Well, we did meet Kyle in the other two routes. Like, that is who Kay was in every other route.
Oh.
So we did get to meet him and know
right,
him.
because Akane was only in this route.
Yes, because otherwise she's dead, and so we're still Kay.
Kay was basically Kay. Got it.
Yeah, and so if the idea is that we're like the player is now the person that Akane was talking to at the end there, did I genuinely not play the ending? Wait, I need to see it. Someone leave a comment. People have watched these VoDs. Have they not commented on that and said like, hey, you didn't play the ending of that fully? Because if not,
maybe they didn't watch to the end.
There were definitely some people who did, because they were upsetty.
Upsetty spaghetti.
Yes. Does it not allow me to skip all the way to the very end of this? What the hell? It used to.
Anyways. I don't know if I have time to watch all the clips that you gave me as much as I want to.
I mean, you could definitely go through some of them, because there are, like, genuinely, I think that you should check out some of the ones that we've made from all of this. Because I think some of it is going to crack you up real bad.
I can visit a couple. I just have to look at the pins, right?
Yes.
Is there any that you recommend that I watch? Because you have me a lot.
I can't remember all. I mean, they're all short. They're like 30 seconds.
What's this monkey paw moment? What's this? Hold on. I'm just going to share my screen, but let me see. Give me 1 second here. Just so everyone knows what I'm looking at. So what's this one? What else is this one? Death-defying.
Can you imagine if one of these
Guardian.
games had like an extra person just like standing off to the side and like 30 hours in, they're like, oh yeah, that's right. Hi, Bob.
You know what? I kind of want that to happen, but the likelihood of
Oh,
it
this
happening
is-
and like no
this
one
is,
acknowledging it. What is this? What was that one?
This one's not relevant to this one.
Is Luna the reincarnation of someone? I'm just going in order. What's this?
So did you say Luna the reincarnation of Sigma?
No, I didn't say that.
Because
Is she?
you said, is Luna the reincarnation of Sigma,
I said
correct?
someone. I said someone.
Is this
Is
about
Luna the
your time
reincarnation of someone? Where are you going with this?
Is Luna the Okay, so chat.
No, I'm saying Luna is the reincarnation of someone. I didn't say Sigma. I said someone. Where are you adding Sigma from? I never said that.
I just misheard Sigma, but the important part is...
Is this zero times dilemma? I feel like this is a zero time dilemma. What does that mean? Wait, are Luna and Sigma related? Is Luna like Sigma's sister? Is Luna's like Sigma's child in another dimension? Did Sigma give
Papa, I'm
birth
gonna
to
cry.
Luna?
This is really fun.
I don't get why this is funny.
This
Zero
is
time
fun.
dilemma one,
Oh my
yes.
god.
Okay. What? Which ones are this one?
Also, I'm because you're not showing the stream in Discord. I'm listening to an echo of it, and it's very disappointing.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's this one? What if K is Sigma's brain? What's this? Am I supposed to be sharing it? Do you want me to share?
Are you showing it? If you can show it in the Discord stream, yes. Because otherwise, then I'm trying to hear you twice over.
What do I do? Just share the one screen?
Yeah, just share the window. Yeah, that works.
Let me see. What is this? What's this one? But what if K is Sigma?
Oh.
If like K is Sigma's brain, and then we are oh, I remember saying actually a robot, but implemented with our real brain. No, that's stupid. Oh wow, I don't like that.
No, I'm sorry. You cut out there for a second. So you're saying that we're a robot,
But we don't think
K
we're a robot.
is Sigma.
As actually has Sigma's brain.
You don't think we're a robot? Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like a mind swap sort of scenario. Gosh.
See, some of these ones were good.
I was on to something there. What's this one?
Papa was cooking every now and then.
Did I? What if Luna's the robot? Oh, I did say this. Hold on. What if Luna's the robot? So I don't remember saying this. Yeah, to distract, right? Because if let's say she shows up in the next game, but then that's actually the real Luna, my reasoning let's say
was
in the
wrong.
next game, and let's say Luna dies in that game or whatever, something happens to her in that game where she's like incapable of movement, then let's say they put her consciousness into a robot that looked very similar to her. Oh, I like this theory now. Oh, I like this one. Luna's a robot.
Let me just.
Are you? Jesus Christ!
I like how you can hear. Are you clipping? That again. A lot of your predictions were like zero time dilemma related. That one is one that's both, which makes it even funnier.
What's this one? Is Quark supposed? Or sorry, not Quark. Is K supposed to be us? Are we supposed to like project our body into that body once our body dies, sort of deal? You know what I mean? Like swap brains. Like use our old body. You know, like mind meld. You know, like go, and then our brain goes, and then we
I
go.
remember saying
and then,
this.
Hi, I'm hot. Does that make any sense? I make myself laugh. Oh wait.
Again, you were on to a lot more. I kind of there's got to be like look for some of the earlier clips, I think, if possible, because I know that there are definitely the earlier ones where you were, because we were doing a lot more theory crafting earlier on. Let me see if I can find some of them. Hold on. I wonder if we have any 999 ones.
Because you didn't really pin those ones.
No, we have that. We have K's, Sigma's brain. Luna's the robot. Are you supposed to?
Because I don't think I can show this.
Oh, I guess. I think there's other ones that maybe I'm gonna see if
Maybe
there's
we
other
just
clips like
didn't.
on your channel that I just didn't share in there.
Oh yeah, would I have to look at my own clips? How do I check my own clips?
I'm looking through them right now. I kind of hate how it's so hard to sort clips. Oh, I'm hearing an echo of myself again. I don't like that.
Sorry.
You should be.
Because
you can only sort them by all. You can't sort them by like most recent for some reason.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, but let me see here. We're gonna scroll.
And they're not even in order, too. Yeah, none of these are in order.
Okay. Let's see here.
Oh yeah, no, there's like, this is like Fire Emblem Stream Zero Time Dilemma back. This is like 3 years ago. What the fuck is this? Are they not sortable within Creator Dashboard? I have no idea.
Are these all the clips that I made? I guess they must be. Oh, wait, I have. What is this one? This is a.
Clips.
This one is from when Zero lost. I sent you like from 999. I don't know what that clip is.
What's this? I can't hear it.
Oh yeah.
What did I do? Oh, dying.
So that version of hers come back.
Oh, that's probably a better way of putting it, actually. I think
so
that.
You think that some indeterminate point in the future,
she's supposed to
gonna die.
And her.
But this is her trying to like change her fate.
Yes. Because if she disappeared, that would mean. Right? Wait, hold on. I don't know where I was going with that.
So I saved that because I was back after we got the Zero Lost route, which is like the one where they escape, but like Akane doesn't actually get saved. And I saved that one both because like you were predicting the time jumping thing because that was the first time you got that one right. And it was funny for that one, but also it's very funny for this one because it's like, yeah, Akane did do some time jumping bullshit to save herself or not.
Yeah, I guess I didn't. I can't really find any more clips than the ones you sent me.
Yeah, I thought I clipped more,
I
but I guess also I think there were some points where I was like, just watch the ending of this at some point.
I think I do have like the pinned comments part. There's a VLR1, Tenmyoji is potentially either Junpei or Santa K is Akane, Luna is 0 the third, Santa and Phi have a connection. And then she sent me a picture of Taylor Swift.
Oh yeah, so I have from April 19th, the state of play was your prediction was Luna's probably behind it all in some capacity. Dio maybe planted the bombs, but you're not confident about it. Tenmyoji's probably Santa or Junpei. Maybe Snake with LASIK. Nothing about K, but you believe he's not a man. Essentially a robot controlled from elsewhere, but either way, not a man in the suit and probably someone from a previous game. Akane always shows up somehow. Clover's just a glorified MacGuffin and cameo. No clue about what Quark is about because he's either not present or suicidal, but has a connection to Tenmyoji. Nothing really about Alice aside from playing a similar role to Clover. No theories about Phi or Sigma, but Phi's mom died. Quote, is Phi the daughter of Akane and Junpei?
I don't fucking know about that.
I mean, you're incorrect about that, but in a way that's worse. That would be the better outcome.
Oh, God.
But yeah, again, we'll get there.
Yeah, so I think that was most of the theory. That covers pretty much everything. I still love how, like, out of those, it was like, I found the comment, it was like, Clover's glorified MacGuffin, which he is. And then no clue what Quark is about because no one else knows what Quark is about. He's just there. Quark just exists.
You also thought that there's a connection between Santa and Phi.
Santa and Phi?
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, never mind. After Zero Time Dilemma.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that I'm so excited to see. Also, yeah, I don't think they are sortable within the creator dashboard. Truly, Twitch's backend fucking sucks. It's awful.
But anyways, yeah, we are going to be giving this a couple weeks break, of course, just because Viv has stuff to do, and also I just want a break from this. Not because I don't enjoy it, but it's just, we got to give it some time. But we'll revisit it soon. But yes, so yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed this game. I think this is definitely better than the first game for sure. 999, 1000%.
Yeah. Well, because I've also, I was gonna say, like, I kind of describe it as like 999 is like a fine game. Like, it's not bad.
It's not bad.
But I think the thing that makes it worth playing is that it sets up VLR, which is like a genuinely,
this was great,
like uncontroversially good game. Like, it's not, there's no part of me that's like providing caveats, which I feel like with a lot of my favorite games I do have to, where I'm like, oh well, there's like, you know, there's some, like with Danganronpa V3, it's like there's this, like there's a lot of caveats to why it's good. But this one is like just like an unambiguously really good game that like ties together, like, again, genuinely like an insane amount of bullshit. Like it is crazy to think of in the timeline of things. Uchikoshi made 999, then this, then Zero Time Dilemma, then I the Somnium Files, because this is like a lot more in line with I the Somnium Files in terms of like having all that shit all over the place. Yeah, exactly. Zero Time Dilemma clips to the floor into the Earth's core, and then he goes back and makes I the Somnium Files, and then he makes Nirvana Initiative, which I think a lot of people actually don't like very much.
People
which I'm kind of surprised by. I think a lot of people, the problem with Nirvana Initiative is that, like, I think that if you don't play it fast enough, you do lose a lot.
Which is what happened to me a little bit, but I still enjoyed it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, like, it's such a, I don't know, again, people treat Zero Time Dilemma like it's the equivalent of, like, V3, and it really isn't.
Oh, Sync doesn't like a Nirvana Initiative. Oh.
Everyone's a hater, but I know I'm right.
I liked it.
I do think that it doesn't, it's kind of a weird one because I think the first one is a lot more of like a really, really good game, and Nirvana Initiative is just fine. Like, Nirvana Initiative is to that series what 999 is to this one.
Yeah, I would definitely say I enjoyed the original I the Somnium Files more than I enjoyed Nirvana Initiative, but I don't think it was that bad.
I think Nirvana Initiative, yeah, I like Nirvana Initiative a lot because I think the characters in it were really, really, like,
yes,
you know, you get you get to see a lot more of, oh god, why can't I remember her name now?
You forgot
Mizuki.
her name?
Why couldn't I remember her name?
How could you?
It's been a long day and I have been drinking. Like, okay. Mizuki, like, Ryuki, like, Tama, like, you get to spend more time with a lot of characters who are fun. There is the Flanderization of Date that kind of goes on throughout that series, which, like, is a little bit sad. But, like, overall, like, I think, especially for me, like, I really like Ryuki. I think...
Oh yeah, Ryuki's my favorite. I think.
It's not even... I think it's also that, like... I think Uchikoshi works best as a writer when he gets to have a lot of branching narratives. Like, I think that's part of why VLR works, is that he gets a different path to explore each thing he wants to do, and then can be done with it and move on to the next thing. Whereas, like, I think where 999 kind of struggles is that, like, there's only a couple of routes it can go down, and a lot gets tied up. And Nirvana Initiative, I think because it has to tie into those two timelines and everything, I think gets a little jumbled. And again, like, I think playing it back a second time, it would make a lot more sense. Like, I would pick up on it a lot more. Like, when I've watched other people play it, I'm like, oh, okay, I see what I was supposed to be picking up on here. But it's the kind of subtle thing that, like, isn't really... Like, it's not like in VLR, how many of the twists were like, oh my god, of course it was this thing. Of course so-and-so was a robot all this time. Of fucking course the dead old lady was a Kane. Like, of course she was being K sometimes. Like, I feel like Nirvana Initiative tried to do a lot of those moments, and a lot of them were kind of too subtle to have the, like, oh, I totally could have, because, like, I remember probably when you were playing Nirvana Initiative, I don't think you predicted really any of it, whereas with Virtue's Last Reward, even though a lot of it was kind of shots in the dark, like, there was something that you could pick up on that was, like, connecting this and that.
Yes.
And I think that's, again, I think Nirvana Initiative, if you enjoy it as a narrative, I think it's still fine. I think if you enjoy that series more as, like, a mystery, though, I think that one would probably, I can see why that one would be less enjoyable.
I would have to agree with that.
And again, he kind of fell into his 999 bullshit with the theories and, like, with the occult stuff and some of that kind of, like, some of it leaned into the absurdism of that series, because I do think that's something that Eye of the Somnium Files does better, is that it has a lot of like really campy absurdism. But that one kind of lost the plot in it a little bit too much. Like again, in the original Eye of the Somnium Files, it has like what, 7 endings, I think,
something like that.
6. Wait, no, how many is it? Because there's 1. Actually, it might just be 5. But like either way, like it's enough endings where it can kind of follow the whole route of the characters and explore them a bit more. Whereas like Nirvana Initiative only having really 2 routes, and then it has a couple of branching paths, and those ones are too kind of short to really do anything with. I think that kind of kneecaps that one a bit. And like cool premise, but also I don't know. And then No Sleep for Konami. Sorry, guys. What?
Can I cut you off soon? Can we start closing up stream, please?
Okay, yeah, sorry, I know.
It's getting pretty late. But yeah, just final thoughts on this game. Definitely like I said, definitely better than the first game, I think. A lot longer. I do like the twists and turns of this one. Character is great, soundtrack is great. Actual art style was also great. I do like the 3D models. I do think that the clipping with some of the model voices and the mouth movements was a little bit odd, but I feel like I don't know if this is a translational thing or if it's just like, you know.
This one's also a PSP game, I think.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just a porting issue.
Well, it might just be that they weren't really anticipating that there'd be that much attention on it.
But yeah, no, I think the only unproven potential out of all the characters probably was, like I said, Quark. I feel like they could have done something with him and they didn't. But I guess they had to have like a background character, so I suppose he exists. But I mean, I guess they also gave stuff to Clover, and so like, what's their excuse?
Well, Clover was pretty major in the first game too, all things considered.
I know, but then they also gave her just as much in like this one. And it's like, they could have given more to Quark, I think.
Well, I think like, just like how in the last one, like Lotus and Seven, and who else? Lotus, Seven.
But at least Lotus and Seven had like connections to the main thing. Quark was here because Tenmyoji brought him.
Yeah, but Lotus's only connection was that her daughter was kidnapped as part of it.
But at least she did stuff.
She just... Yeah, but I think that you could argue that Quark was as important to the central narrative as Lotus was.
His story always had to happen of him basically getting hit with Radical 6 every single time. Like, I suppose if it had to happen, it had to happen, just like the whole, like, Alice was always really only there for her to decode the thing, and every other timeline she also kind of did basically nothing. Yeah, it was more of a plot device than a character. I think that's the best way to put it, Zink.
Yeah, well, and I mean, he does serve a pretty important role for Tenmyoji as well. Kind of a MacGuffin, I guess, himself.
I don't know.
He does serve to keep, like,
I wish
that's part of how Zero was able to keep him in line, was constantly having Quark as the threat. Like,
true, I guess that was the point.
Tenmyoji had the carrot and the stick, the carrot being Akane and the stick being the threat of anything happening to Quark.
And that's why he kept silent about a lot of the things. So basically Quark was sort of like his dampener, I guess, is probably the best way to put it. His limiter.
Yeah.
But I don't know, I felt like they could have put a little bit more into that, personally.
Well, I mean, maybe, but I think also, like, again, it's the trick with these games, and I think it's something that Zero Time Dilemma doesn't do very well. Is like, it tries too hard to make every character be an important character when there are some characters for that story who are not supposed to be main characters. Cough, cough, fucking Eric. Like, that's not even a main character name. That is a side character name. But goddamn if they don't fucking make you pretend he's not, and it sucks, and he's awful, and it's like fucking worse for... God, it gets so bad.
I do wish that they also did a little bit more into Alice with her whole her whole connection with the Junpei being like, you look like the Isis Alice or whatever thing, and they kind of never really delved into that.
Yeah, I think that her issue is that she was kind of like, it was originally played as like kind of tongue-in-cheek of like, oh, like, you're All Ice, you're Alice, haha. And it was just kind of a joke that probably shouldn't have been done.
I feel like if they shouldn't have just made the joke, because it made it seem, given how this game works, you would assume that has something to do with it. Like, oh, they're actually going to talk about how Alice is actually the same Egyptian pharaoh, and that how her cryogenesis is actually, she's not actually from this timeline. She was like patient 0 for like the cryogenic freezing, which is what they used for Clover and everyone. You know what I mean? Like, they could have done.
And
that.
I'm glad they didn't try and do that, because again, that's the kind of thing they do pull in Zero Time Dilemma. Like, that's the doing too much stuff. but like I think it is one of those things where like it would have been better if like yeah, well, because like she appears as like a joke at the end of 999, and if that hadn't happened, I think it would have been fine. But then it's like,
yeah,
we know this character exists, and it turns out like, and she does explain it, obviously, like why she's like that, but it is fairly far into the game, and it's like, whatever. But I think either way, it's like,
because then
I think that this game didn't try and overuse its characters for what story. Like,
yes,
I think kind of a good comparison would actually be Buried Stars, where it's like Buried Stars has a lot of characters who are very interesting. And it also recognizes that some parts of their story just aren't for that game to try and get into. And I think, like, it is kind of a shame because, like, Alice is really cool.
Yes.
But also, I think it's better that you're left being like, damn, it's cool. I wish I had more time with her, as opposed to, like, Jesus Christ, we did not need all that.
But despite all that, I still think we had enough time with all the characters. I'm really not, can't say I'm dissatisfied with any of that, like with Quark and with Alice, for example. I still think they were great additions to the story. Everyone had something that they needed to do and had like enough screen time. So yeah, no, I can't complain. So yeah, again, thank you for forcing me to play this game after, 3 years of owning it.
Yeah, because you bought it at the same time as I the Somnium Files.
I did, because it was a bundle.
Yeah, which is how I bought it too.
Yes. But anyways, yes.
Yeah,
I'm
we're gonna
close up stream because I am tired.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I think what we're gonna aim to do is that we're probably not gonna be doing VLR. We're not gonna start Zero Time Dilemma, I think, until August was the plan.
I think so.
Because that leaves us 3 weeks. Because I would like 2 weeks would have been enough, but I have a final for my French course on the 26th, so it's like I'd rather just do that and deal with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then
Kyoko, I was raining out.
Kyoko, we're ending. Oh no.
Oh no. Well, anyways, thank you for the raid, Kyoko. Welcome on in. My name is Pop Lost, one of the VTuber. We are unfortunately ending. We just finished our playthrough of Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward, but thank you for the raid, Kyoko. Hope Dead by Daylight was good. But yeah, we're actually going to be finishing up stream. But thank you again for sharing your community with me. Nice to see you, Shiba bro. But yeah, I think the plan is probably August, Viv. I think that's when we're going to do the last installment in the series.
I will say that from my recollection, Virtue's Last Reward took longer than Zero Time Dilemma. I mean, I did it in like 3 streams, and that was like 23 or 22 hours. And Virtue's Last Reward,
well, it took me 46.
So much more. Yeah.
To this.
I mean, Zero Time Dilemma also, like, it's a lot easier to just kind of push through that one because it sucks, and it's less tempting to sit around and be like, oh, and what about this?
But anyways, but yeah, I'm so sorry, Kyoko, and I'm so sorry, Dev.
Kyoko, that Lime Lips one is making me so unhappy.
I know.
I don't like that.
But anyways, yes, thank you again for the raid, but we are going to be raiding out. I already had someone in mind, because it is his 31st birthday. I think you know who I'm raiding into. It is going to be our lovely friend, Leo Valorant. So it's his birthday. I can always forget that he's like 1 year older than me. Almost.
I said all of you are so old.
You're not that far off, bitch.
I'm 28. I'm practically a baby. Anyways,
I'm just going to set up the raid message. First raid messages if you're not a subscriber. Second raid messages if you are.
I just want to make sure I wasn't going to raid out.
Oh no, he's not raiding out yet. I think he's going for a long stream.
Yeah, he has already gone for like 9 hours.
Yeah, but he's also insane when he streams for his birthday. So
I was wanting to do that this year, and then I just did not have the energy.
Yeah. But yeah, anyways.
Bye, Kyoko.
Thank you again, everyone, for stopping by, whether you're here for the whole stream, bits and pieces of it, or for the entire series, because it took us at least 12 different days to do this, because this is part 12. But hopefully we will see you again for the next Zero Escape game. I'm probably going to be streaming again. My usual days, usually Tuesday, Thursday, and Sundays. I'm probably for the next couple of Sundays, I'll be doing some other games, whether it'd be on one-offs or just, I don't know if I'm going to do some other stuff. I haven't decided yet. But I'll be continuing more Final Fantasy this weekend, and we'll just throw in some other games that I'm bored, when I'm bored playing other games. So yeah, but yeah, that's it for me, and I don't know when Viv's back to streaming. He'll be back someday.
We're doing Danganronpa tomorrow, I think.
Viv's gonna stream?
I know, right? Crazy. Anyways,
that's so hot.
We're almost out of time.
Okay, well, anyways, bye everybody. Have a good night. Bye.
Bye everybody. Bye.
Bye. high click rate.
Hey.